that it's showtime. Facts with stats, you know that we never lie. If a debate ever arrives, we never decline. It's like an and one to the free throw line. You know we shine bright in our purple and gold. We go live from the Motor City down to the West Coast. Colder than a step back to a fadeaway. Got YouTube on lock like Bando in the passing lane.
Yeah, what it do, what it do, what it do. What's going on, my Lakers family out there, man? Hey, yo, here we go. You feel me? Appreciate everybody joining us, of course, on Lakers in 5. Giannis Antetokounmpo. Oh man, here we go again with Giannis Antetokounmpo, man. He is unhappy. He is not feeling Milwaukee right now, bro. He is he just, and rightfully so, man. They are not playing good basketball right now, bro. It's not looking good for the Milwaukee Bucks. They're not even looking like contenders, bro. I mean, come on, man. The best signing they did in the offseason was Miles Turner. Come on, bro. You cannot tell me that Giannis going into the season was like, oh hell yeah, we got Miles Turner, championship, baby. Nah, bro. No, I'm sorry, not happening. There's no way he thought that, bro. So this shouldn't be a surprise. You know what I'm saying? Giannis is not happy in Milwaukee, and we're gonna talk about it today. Obviously, this is a pull-up show, so anybody out there want to pull up on the panel, man, you can pull up on the panel. You know what I'm saying, and talk some Lakers basketball with your boy. Obviously, the question is, should the Lakers go all in? Should the Lakers trade for Giannis Antetokounmpo? Now, now, a couple things here, and I'm gonna go over it um, as I after I give my shout out to all the homies pulling up today. But it's gonna be a couple things that we need to talk about, or that I need to say first before we before we talk about the trade scenarios here. All right. So, and of course you guys already know, man. The main topic, of course, is Giannis, but you know how these live streams go, man. You know what I'm saying? It's it can go elsewhere. You know what I mean? We talk about everything over here. So we're gonna probably talk a little bit about, the season, how the Lakers are doing, things like that. You know what I mean? It's gonna be yeah, it's gonna be interesting, man. But we're gonna talk about all that, bro. You know what I'm saying? You already know what time it is, man. And of course, I don't know how long I'll be live for, but it may be, maybe 30 minutes, maybe an hour, maybe two. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, man. But anyway, let me give my shout outs to all the homies pulling up today. Appreciate Tyrell Willis pulling up today. Appreciate you, bro, showing up, showing some love, man. Salute, DJ. What's happening, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man, showing some love, homeboy. You already know what time it is, man. He said Giannis Antetokounmpo and Agent Alex. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that, bro. I got it. I got it, bro. I got it right here on the slides. You know what I'm saying? I got it right here on the slides. We're gonna talk about all that, Tyrell, man. I know you already up on it. You know what I'm saying? You are ready with the breaking news. You know what I'm saying? I see you. You know what I mean? Appreciate you showing up. We got HD. H Davis coming in HD. What up, bro? Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. Salute, like, share, and subscribe right now. You know what I'm saying? Head over to Major Level Entertainment. Big facts. Go subscribe. Also, head to Laker Girl 36. Big facts. Go sub over there. All right, now. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you showing up, HD. You already know what time it is, brother. Big Major Level Entertainment. There he is. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate you showing up, showing some love. You know what I'm saying? He said, "Here we go. Here we go. Damn neck been itching all day for the." He said, "Itching all day for this show. It's time to stop horsing around, bro." You know what I'm saying? I want this kid right now. Sub, like, join at Live 5. Hey, appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. Y'all make sure y'all go give Major a like on this channel, man. Go give him a sub over there, man. Major Level Entertainment is where it's at, bro. You know what I'm saying? Biggest diehard Laker fan I know over there, man. You know what I'm saying? Keeps it real, keeps it raw. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get it all over there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Again, if you don't even worry about typing it in your YouTube search bar. It's already in the description. Just click on the three little dots up top. If you're listening right now, click on description. Okay, scroll down till you see Major Level Entertainment. That's just click on the link right there. You know what I'm saying? That's where it's at. You know what I mean? If you're listening on the replay, There's the description is on the more button. Click the more button, description right there. Scroll down. You know what I'm saying? Major level entertainment right there. You know what I'm saying? I got all the homies right there. Major level entertainment right there, bro. I got Laker Girl 36, the Laker Girl. You know what I'm saying? Go sub to her. You know what I mean? I got the Rundown Productions over there, the Rundown Gamings, all that stuff. I got it all right there. You know what I'm saying? I got Raider Twan right there. I got the Bat Cave. I got it all right there, man. Go. All those are the homies, you know what I'm saying, that always pull up to Lakers and Five. You guys already know who they are, bro. You know what I'm saying? You guys been listening to, especially the people that's been listening to this channel for a while. You guys already know who they are, man. Go give them a like, go give them a sub, go show them some love, bro. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Oh man, purple and gold right there. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. Salute Lakers and Five family. Hell to the yeah, Robbie P. If you want to save your job, make this happen at all costs. Hey, Robbie P. Hey, you best believe you better be listening to purple and gold. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you showing up, man. You already know what time it is, brother. I see you. You know what I mean? We got Trey all day showing up, showing some love. Salute Lakers and Five fam. A West Sub. You know what I'm saying? I see you, bro. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. We got Miss Tiffany Ned showing up, showing some love. I see you, Miss Ned. Hey, what's happening with you? Appreciate you showing up. Salute DJ and everyone. Sorry, guys. Giannis looks better in a green Celtics uniform. Yeah, I added the green, but I said like don't ever become a member. Hey, you know what, Tiffany Ned, Miss Ned there. You know what? I can't say I agree. I just can't do it. You know what I'm saying? I can't. You know what? Hold on. See, now you got me intrigued here. Hold on, Miss Tiffany Ned. So I'm gonna Google something right quick now. See, now you got me intrigued here. Let me Google Giannis Antetokounmpo images Celtics uniform. Let's see if he's in a Celtics uniform. Let me see. Oh, they do got him in a Boston Celtics uniform. Look at that. There it is right there. Look at look, they got a big old giant picture on Facebook. Giannis to Boston. Oh man, him next to Jason Tatum. Look at that. Oh man. Hey, but here's my question to you, Miss Ned. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to give up somebody. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, who you giving up, Jalen Brown or Jason Tatum? Oh, you know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, watch out now. Let me see. I didn't start something. Appreciate you, appreciate you showing up, showing the love. You already know what time it is. We got Goat James in the building, aka Chris, aka Let Me Cook This. Right quick. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. He said, I think he hurt. He just got hurt. Hey, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. But I'm gonna tell you something, Giannis gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be all right. You know what I mean? I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping on Giannis, bro. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, hey, Goat James, I wouldn't be surprised if he faked that injury just because he like, man, I'm tired of this, man. I'm over here losing. Man, forget, hey, you know what? Hey, my ankle hurt. You know what I'm saying? Or you know what, he probably gonna make up some injury. You know what I'm saying? Talking about my gluteus maximus is kind of inflamed a little bit. Let me go ahead and sit it down. Yes, hey, he gonna make up something, bro. You know what? My earlobe is kind of hurting a little bit. Let me go ahead and sit and shut it down for a week. Hey man, I ain't tripping on Giannis, man. He gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping. We got Daniel Bray Sports highlights in the building. I see you, bro. Appreciate you showing up. Make sure some love. Happy Wednesday. Hello, everyone. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up. You already know what time it is, my brother. We got Justin in the building. What's happening with you, bro? Appreciate you showing up. Make sure some love. What's up, my peeps? You already know what time it is, bro. I see you, Justin. I got you. We got a P in the building. 138. What's happening with you? A P. What's happening with you? Appreciate you showing up, sis. You already know what time it is. I see you. You know what I mean? Shout out to one cool P. Always showing up, showing some love. We got Elbert. He say, "Stop it." Hey, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Hey, Giannis looks good in that purple and gold. You know what I mean? You already know what time it is, bro. We got Sammy the man. What's happening with you, Sammy? Appreciate you showing up. Make sure what's good, DJ. Let's go, Reeves, Rui, Maxi, and Vandal. Money works. Hey, yeah, we gonna talk about that, bro. We gonna talk about that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You already know. I know Sammy gonna pull up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look at homie. The homie say 100 fake that, 100% fake that injury. Hey, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Man, hey, man, he faking, man. You know what I'm saying? He just went out, bro. You know what I'm saying? He went out, man. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. We got a Laker girl right there. There she go. There she go. Showing some love. Salute DJ and fam. What's happening with you, Laker girl? Y'all make sure y'all go sub to Laker girl 36 right there. You see the name. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Again, you don't even need to type it in. Just scroll down in the description. It's right there in the description. You already know what time it is. We got Westwood. Appreciate you showing up. What up, homeboy? I see you, bro. Appreciate you showing up, man. Showing some love. You already know what time it is. All right, that is everybody so far in the chat, man. Again, I'm gonna drop that link after I put out the news. I'm gonna go ahead and get to the news, I mean, pretty much everybody didn't heard it already. It's been all over social media. You know what I'm saying? So I know a lot of people didn't heard it already, but hey, it is what it is. I'm gonna go ahead and get to the news anyway. You know what I'm saying? So, first of all, let me do this. This fool, Chris Paul, is done, bro, with the Clippers. I'm not gonna say done in the NBA. I'm gonna say done with the Clippers, bro. If y'all ain't heard, man, the Clippers have released Chris Paul, bro. What the hell? Hey, you know what? Hey, so look at here. I don't know the full details on it. All I know is what I read was something about him and the coach Ty Lue was just not getting along. Okay, that's pretty much what I read, bro. Something about how Chris Paul wanted to hold down some meetings or something like that, or he pretty much wanted to take over like coaching duties or something like that. And I guess Ty Lue was feeling like, hold on, bro, I'm the coach over here. Why you trying to take over my job? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then he said it was something about how him and I guess that happened, and then and Ty Lue and Chris Paul didn't talk for like weeks. You know what I'm saying? And so, which is weird. I mean, if for a coach and a player not to talk for weeks, I mean that's weird, bro. You having a game almost every other day. You have practice sometimes, right? How the hell you not talk to a player or a coach in weeks? Not 1 week. It said multiple weeks. It put an S on it. Weeks. Okay, that's more than one. That's insane, bro. But anyway, you know what? Hey, shout out to Chris Paul, man. You know, he went. This is the messed up part because he went to the Clippers, bro. And I think, and a lot of people, we all thought that maybe he wanted to go to the Clippers to retire a Clipper, man. You know what I'm saying? That's really where he got his big fame at, right? You know what I'm saying? The Clippers when he his first stint there. You know what I mean? And so he wanted to go back to the Clippers and retire a Clipper, man. You know what I mean? And the Clippers said, nah. You gone, bro. Oh, that's cold blooded, bro. That's cold, man. How you gonna do Chris Paul like that, man? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. You know what I mean? But you know what? Hey, look at here, Chris Paul. What the hell, bro? Hey, you see, this is why Chris Paul you should have chose the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? You should have chose the Lakers, bro. You know what I'm saying? You could have been riding that bench, you know what I'm saying, and giving some good experience talk, you know what I'm saying? Maybe to Gabe Benson so he could knock down a three or get a rebound. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he couldn't go zeros all the way across the board. You know what I'm saying? We really could have used your expertise and your experience talk on that bench for Gabe Benson. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm just saying, bro. You know what I mean? But yeah, it is what it is, man. But man, I don't know. Some team is gonna pick him up. I mean, I think a team will pick him up. I know he's been released, man, but maybe I'm trying to think of a team that can, I don't know, use a backup point guard. You know what? Even if you don't get picked up right away, he still may get picked up after the trade deadline because it may be some trades that's going to be happening, blah 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 blah. And then all of a sudden, I don't know, some team out there, maybe like the Lakers that traded for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and now we need a backup point guard. Because we traded away all our depth for Giannis Antetokounmpo. You know what I'm saying? So now we need a backup point guard, but we traded away Gabe Benson, he's gone. We traded away freaking Austin. We ain't got no damn backup point guard. So you know what? Hey, look at here, Chris Paul. Hey, come over here, bro, to the purple and gold. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, that is that's what's going on with Chris Paul, man. Hopefully I wish him the best, bro. But yeah, I don't know, man. Hey, shout out to Chris Paul, man. Hopefully he gets picked up somewhere, bro. Anyway, let's go ahead and get to the big news today. Shout out to Big Major. You know what I'm saying? He sent me this yesterday, man. And by the way, he did a show yesterday live. You know what I'm saying? Live show yesterday, bro. It was fire. You know what I'm saying? I listened to it this morning, man. Great show yesterday on Major Level Entertainment, bro. Again, he sent me this right here, man. He said Giannis Antetokounmpo deletes all Milwaukee Bucks references on social media, sparks massive trade speculations. Now, let me say this before I get bombarded in the chat by somebody saying, bro, stop. He's done this before. This don't mean nothing. Yeah, okay. Let me say this first. All right. Yeah. Giannis Antetokounmpo has done this before in the past, okay, where he deleted a lot of the Bucks, on social media, things like that. It's the only reason why this is getting brought up as a focal point right now is because it's right before the trade deadline, and Milwaukee is not playing well. So, you know, this is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And now again, this was before the news came out about him and his agent and things like that. This was yesterday. Okay, this was yesterday, right? So, I it just raises some questions with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Now, this is the news that came out today, as you see right there, 5 hours ago. Okay, it says breaking news here: Giannis Antetokounmpo and his agent have started conversations with the Bucks about Giannis's future and discussing whether his best fit is staying or elsewhere. Sources tell Shams Charania. Again, you see the thing at the top, NBA on ESPN. This is legit, bro. Yeah, Giannis is, bro. I'm gonna tell you something. Giannis, this is. I'm gonna say this. As far as the Lakers go, may not it may not be good for the Lakers as of right now. Okay, and I'm gonna tell you something. The reason being is because we don't have a lot of draft picks to throw at Milwaukee. Okay, that's the only problem right now. The Lakers will have more draft picks to throw. Okay, more draft picks to throw later on over the summertime. This upcoming summer, then we'll have more draft picks. We'll have like three first rounders. You know what I'm saying? We'll have three freaking like first round pick swaps, things like that. But as of right now, as we speak, yeah, we don't have a lot of draft picks. So this is why for the Lakers, yeah, not. And this is I was hoping, bro. I was hoping. I knew. Uh, I was monitoring the Milwaukee Bucks very very closely. Okay, and I was like, ooh, they're not looking good. I was hoping they'll be like 500, a 500 team, maybe like 2 games over 500, doing decent at least. You know what I mean? That's what I was hoping for. At least if they were doing that, then maybe this news wouldn't have came out. But because they have not been winning and they've been horrible, well, Giannis, he's competitor, bro. He's not going to want to stay in the losing organization. He wants to win. You know what I'm saying? He's 31 years old, I believe, right? So he wants to win. So I mean, this is going to be very, very. I knew this was going to be very, very difficult for Giannis to play this season out, and they're losing. I knew that was gonna be I knew that was gonna be tough. But I was hoping that this news wouldn't come out. But hey, here we are. We're right here, man. And so I will say this. I will say this. Now I'm gonna bring up a scenario when I open up the panel. Okay, when I open up the panel, I'm gonna bring up a scenario, and I'm gonna see if the panel, wants to, agrees or wouldn't do it or whatever it takes. I'm gonna see. Okay. But another reason, again, that as far as the Lakers go, this is I'm naming all the things this is bad for when it comes down to the Lakers. Again, would I trade for Giannis? You're damn right. Okay, I'll give up the house. You know what I'm saying? Whoever they want, goddamn it, you can take anybody. I don't give a damn. Okay, I'm trying to pair Giannis and Luka together. Okay, so yeah, you take them. But what I'm saying is this: another reason why this is not good for the Lakers, though, not only is the first round picks is a problem because they're going to probably want a lot of first round picks, right? That might be a problem. I'm not in the Milwaukee Bucks' front office, so I'm not saying this is exactly what they want. I don't know what the hell they want. I don't know what the hell they're looking for. All I know is it's Giannis. Okay, that's all I know. All right. So what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. They're probably going to want some first round picks. Okay, and some decent players, and you know what I'm saying, some decent players. Okay, now the Lakers, I'm not gonna lie to you, the Lakers, we don't have a lot of decent play. Well, I'm sorry, we don't have a lot of how do I say this? A lot of like really really good players to where it's like, oh yeah, you can that that those three guys can be in a starting five. We don't have that. We have one player that everybody loves, and we all know who that is. Austin Reeves. Everybody loves some Austin Reeves, right? That is a player, okay, that you have to throw in the trade. Milwaukee is definitely going to ask for Austin Reeves. Oh, what up, LeBron King? What up, bro? Appreciate you showing up. Hey, what up, Judah? Judah Rising. What's happening? He said, what he say? Look at this try. He said, just trying hard to get away from putting Austin. Bro, you can't. How, what the hell? What up, Steve? Steve, go shooting the building. Salute. Hey, bro? You can't run away from this, bro. You know what I'm saying? You have to put Austin in the trade package, bro. You have to. There is no way Milwaukee is gonna say, okay, we'll give you Giannis for only one first round pick and a bunch of role players without Austin. Ah, hell no. If you're only giving up one first round pick, you better put Austin. You have to put Austin in that trade. You have to. And again, I don't even think that's enough. Remember what we did? We traded Anthony Davis for Luka Doncic and gave up one first round pick. You think that uh uh AR Austin and one first round pick is enough to get Giannis? Bro, they're not even on the same planet. Not even in the same atmosphere, bro. They're not even in the same universe. That's not gonna work. You're gonna need multiple first round picks and Austin. And this is why I said hopefully we, wait for the summer because we got more first round picks. But again, I'm gonna come up with a scenario. And then we'll see if the panel agrees when I drop the link. I'm gonna give this other reason though. This other reason why it's scary for the Lakers. Okay. Another reason is this: if Giannis is over there frustrated in Milwaukee, I'm not gonna lie to you, Milwaukee doesn't want to lose Giannis. Okay. So which means they're going to make calls around the league and see who they can get to make Giannis happy in Milwaukee. And there's one player that I can think of that is unhappy where he's at right now in the West. And you guys can probably already guess who I'm saying or who I'm about to say. Yeah, Ja Morant. Ja Morant is definitely unhappy in Memphis. We already know. So I wouldn't be surprised, bro, if all of a sudden there's rumors going around about how the Milwaukee Bucks are calling Memphis for Ja Morant to pair up Ja Morant and Giannis together. I would not be surprised if all of a sudden that rumor starts floating around the social media. Ja Morant is unhappy in Memphis. Now Giannis is becoming unhappy in Milwaukee. Oh yeah, there's gonna be some talks. It's gonna be some talks, bro. So this is why it's it's scary, I'm gonna say it's scary for the Lakers because I was hoping that this news would come out in the summertime of next year, 2026 off season. Then I'll be like, oh cool, hey, do whatever you give up the 3 first round picks, give up whoever you got to give up, go get this guy Giannis. Okay, but now, yeah, tough. Very, very tough. But I'm not gonna lie to you. Here's the thing though. Here's the thing though. As far as Memphis goes, as far as Memphis goes, I'm gonna look this up while I drop that link. And people, anybody want to pull up, they can pull up on the show, talk some Lakers basketball with your boy on Lakers in 5. But I'm gonna look this up because I don't know how many first round picks Memphis has. Okay. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna Google it and see how many first round picks they have. Because here's the thing: if they only got one first round pick, if they only got one, then the Lakers are back in play because a lot of people think that Austin Reeves is better than John Morant. So if that's the case, then the Lakers are still in play. You know what I'm saying? Right? Now again, a lot of people think that. That don't mean Milwaukee thinks that, but no, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. A lot of people do. So anyway, I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna drop this link. Okay. Anybody out there want to pull up on the show, man, and talk about this, you can. The link is now in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna post it in the pin message. Okay, the link's now pinned. I'm gonna also post it in uh, the community posts. Okay, it'll be the first one, obviously, that I just post. Look, and there it is right there. Yeah, just posted. There it is. So the link is dropped, man. Anybody want to pull up, you can. Again, we're talking about Giannis Antetokounmpo, man. He's what he say? Oh, Go James he said, man, the Knicks got like 5 picks until the 2032 season. Oh, see, but see, that's what I'm saying, bro. And I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. If I'm New York, I mean, depending on what the Bucks ask for, not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm saying bye bye to whoever they want. Everybody except freaking what's that fool? What's that point guard name? Brunson. I'm trying to keep Brunson, obviously, right? But Bridges, Carl Anthony Towns, Josh Hart, Robinson, what? I don't give a damn. Who else? Whatever you want, you can have them. I'm trying to pair Brunson and Giannis if I'm the Knicks. If I'm the Knicks, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Justin say the way Ja asked Giannis would choke him out. Hey, bro, I don't know, man. That was just I don't know, bro. It's gonna be interesting. Look at Judah Rising. Judah Rising say John Morant too hood for them good old white folks. Hey, man, I don't know, man. This is I'm just saying there's another unhappy camper where he's at, man. And so I'm just saying, bro, bro, it's
You
just
know,
scary for the Lakers. That's all I'm saying.
I,
What's
I
up?
will I will say this just off of my brief little um research I did on John Morant this year and last year. Well, John Morant hasn't played a lot of games this year, so I had to go back into last year. So if I'm comparing Austin Reeves today to the John Morant of last year off of the bigger sample size, I can agree with those people that say Austin Reeves is better than John Morant. And I'm not looking at the style. I'm not looking at how they play. I'm not looking at because John Morant can cross niggas over and can get up into the sky. Like I could care less about that. I'm looking at the production, right? I'm looking at the chemistry that player adds to the team, right? So when John Morant, for instance, when John Morant gave up when he went up against us, right? The niggas gave up. That's bad. You know what I'm saying? That's terrible. Um, so yeah, I agree with those people that Austin Reeves. I mean, because Austin Reeves right now has been going crazy. You know what I'm saying? And John Morant. I mean, I'm trying to look for when he started off the season last year, how Austin did. And Jaw has no excuse because Jaw is just him out there. So if you're comparing it to like Austin Reeves in a sense, right? Austin Reeves got Luca out there, right? And Austin, is be right next to Luca, dropping 30, 28, getting his assist, you know what I'm saying, getting his rebounds. So I mean, Jaw's just the man over there. So Josh should be cooking them niggas over there, but he be having 20-point games, 14-point games, 30-point games. And it's like, but so I don't know. It's just I get why some people say maybe Ja is better because of the athleticism part, right? But I'm just looking at it as far as the actual like what matters to the game, as far as like winning one and two, like the production, like what is that player value to the team? So that's what I say because honestly, if you had the Austin Reeves in like the beginning of the season, like by himself Austin, where he was dropping like 40-point, 50-point games, and then you just compared to like the solo like John Morant, yeah, Austin Reeves is wiping John Morant out the paint. So I understand like the styles, yeah. Austin doesn't have defense, whatever the case is, right? Whatever. But I'm just looking at output and production. So I'm not looking at styles. I'm not looking at none of all the flashy stuff. I'm just looking at just pure what are they bringing to the table. So that's my take on that. So yeah.
Right on. Well, I gotta ask you then. Well, I mean, that's cool. What about trading for Giannis though?
Like trading Austin for Giannis?
I mean, you're gonna have to, but I mean, anybody.
We're gonna have to add some pieces in, right? Like I need
Yeah,
to see like the because you know me, DJ. I gotta look at the finances. You know what I'm saying?
I feel you.
I gotta see because you know that's what matters. You know, is it really like, you know, is it worth doing it? And you know what I'm saying? So I'm looking. So I'm on Fanspo right now, right? So I'm looking at the Bucks roster and I'm looking at our roster, right? So right now, Giannis is $54.1 million,
Yeah,
right now. So Austin Reeves is only 13.9. So you send him over there.
you gotta send Rui.
You got to send Rui over there too. Rui's 18.2. So you send Rui over there. Now you're at 32. You still don't
Yep.
got enough. So who else you sending? You could
Kleebler.
send Keebler. And if you gotta you might have to get a third team involved with this, but I'm gonna try to make it work. So let's see. So you know what? That's how we could cheat it. I can get a third team. Let's get a third team. What team wanted Rui? Was there a team that wanted Rui?
Miami.
Heat.
The Heat.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go to the Heat. All right, so we got our third team. The Heat. Let's see what the Heat got. Okay, the Heat does have an open roster spot, which is great. They are $7 million below the first apron. Or no, they're 7 million before they hit the first apron, and then they have 1.8 million cap space. So if they wanted Rui, okay, let's send Rui over there. Let's see. So we sent Rui over there. Let me see. How's this gonna work? Okay. So we gotta get somebody from Miami. We have to get somebody from Miami, and we have to send some more. We gotta send some more people out of here, out of the Lakers organization.
You can take Gabe or Vandal, one of them fools.
All right, so let's see. Let's send Vandal to the Bucks. Let's send Vandal to the Bucks, and then let's pick up. Who can we pick up right now? Because right now, no, I think we're good. Hold on, let me see. Are we good? Nope. Hold on. So the Lakers are good. Giannis, the Bucks are good. It's just the Heat. So the Heat. So okay, so the Heat, they have to give us somebody. Okay, so let's just take.
Can they give us like a veteran minimum, or it has to be?
No, it's got to be somebody that's like Rui. But I mean,
Rui. Okay.
Well, it's 16 million, so it could be like. Let me see. It could be like. Dang, they got Terry Rozier. Andrew Wiggins is 28. Let me see. Dang, they don't got nobody. Really. Davion Mitchell's 11.8. I don't think this is going to work.
They definitely not giving up Norman. I was going to say Norman Powell's 20.
Yeah, so it does work with the third. You got to get a third team. That's the only way this is going to work properly.
What if
somebody else?
What if we get 2 players from Miami? Because we're sending out like 4 players, right? So, and we're getting back 1. So we can take 2 from Miami, right? You can add up 2 contracts?
Okay, let me see. Let's see. So let's see, they give us Khalil. This is like so unrealistic, but let me see. If they'll give us Khalil Ware and give me Haquez on the cheap. I'm trying to go cheap. Nope, it's still it doesn't work because so you're over the allowable income amount of $7 million for the Lakers. And then for the Heat, you are over the allowable income of 9 million. But the Bucks are fine. The Bucks are fine because you got that third team involved. So it's just a way of just he costs so much damn
So
money, bro. That is because
so
Giannis is 54 million, and it's like we sent out. So right now we sent out 50, okay, so right now we sent out 54.7 million. So we're getting back 54.1. So that's the issue. So the issue is we got to send out, if we want to get like another player, we have to send out somebody else. We got to send out like Gabe Vincent, maybe.
send
We
them
can
back
send
to
out Gabe
Miami then.
Vincent. All right, yeah, let's say we send Gabe out to Miami. Okay, yeah, now we're in the green. Now we're looking good. So let's say we do that, and let's just say they just give us back. Let's say we want Khalil. Where's Khalil at?
They're not gonna
Khalil.
give him up.
Yeah, they're not gonna get us. But I just want to just see if we could get somebody back.
Give give us the Jovic guy, Nikola Jovic.
Oh,
He makes
okay.
the same.
Bet. Oh, okay. Cool. Yep, let's do that. Jovic.
Yo, am I in, y'all?
Yeah, what up?
Yo.
I bet. What's up, y'all? What up, fam? I had to pull up on this.
So,
I
Okay,
had to pull up.
so
You making it happen, DJ, or what, man? We get the
We get
Okay,
yeah,
so-
we working the
okay,
numbers
so
right
there,
now.
okay, so there's still an issue. So
Damn.
when we sent, yeah. So the problem, okay. So what the real problem is, honestly, is that we're sending these contracts over to Miami, right? But they can't just take all that money and then just give us like a small amount than what we're giving them. You know what I mean? Like, so we're sending Gabe out, we're sending Rui out, right? But it's like they don't they gotta relieve some stress off of their cap. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta either find a team that's got space to take that, right? Or oh yeah, pause. So that's the only issue though. But the Bucks are fine though. This actually helps the Bucks, like in immensely helps the Bucks. Crazy. Which is
Oh,
the
you
crazy
working the
part.
three-way, JC?
I'm working. It has to be a 3-way though. This is the
Pause.
only way this is gonna work. Pause.
Actually,
Yeah, pause.
not to cut you,
So
off.
yeah, no, go
I
ahead.
did the fans bowl, and with Vando, Rui, Master Cleaver, and Reeves, and it worked. But you gotta give up all them. Yeah,
You just sent 4, and they
Vando, Rui, Reeves, Cleaver.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm looking at it
that's
as
the only way it
far
worked
as
one way.
like a team can't have 21 players on a roster. So
Right.
like that's why I'm saying you have to have a third team involved realistically because you can't have 20 you can't have a 21 man roster. Like that's the
Right,
limit.
they'll have to waive
Who's-
somebody and all that.
Cut. Yeah,
Yeah.
unless you waive somebody. Yeah.
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 Oh,
But
okay.
that money does work though. But you
No,
have to
okay,
waive
yeah,
somebody.
it does. Yeah. So if you just do it just like that, DJ, yeah, if you just send out Austin Reeves, Gabe Vincent, Vando, Rui, or however you do it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It works. But the thing is, like I said, like we're giving out 4 players, we're getting back 1. And on top of that,
And then you know what you would have to do after that, JC, is we would have to send like Cleaver to somebody else and get like three young players, cheap young players to replace the dudes we sent out. You know what I'm
oh,
saying?
you know what we could do?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what we could do, DJ? We could send one of these bum niggas to Brooklyn. Let's see. Hold on, let me see.
There you
Who
have
else
it
we
right
got?
there. That's it right
Oh
there.
yeah,
Send
send Gabe.
Gabe and
Hey, send Gabe's
yeah.
ass to Brooklyn. Oh, perfect. So cool. So look, we send out Rui, I almost called him J-Lo, Jared Vanderbilt, Maxi Keebler, Austin Reeves to the Bucks. We send Gabe Vincent to Brooklyn so he can go and be the man over there. It frees up cap space for us, so we'll be 13 million. Away from the first apron, we'll have 5.2 million in the tax space.
Oh, I ain't even think about that, JC.
So then, you know what I'm saying? Because we're gonna need something that we can go pick somebody up or something or do something. Because
Because
right now
they got cap space,
13.
right? Brooklyn have cap space.
Yeah, they got cap space.
Yeah,
So they
got
could just
space.
take
They
them,
got
right?
space. Yeah,
They
they could
could-
just take Gabe. They could just take
Okay.
Gabe. They could just take him off our hands. Yeah,
Okay.
that's why Brooklyn's low key like that sleeper team, and we have good dealings with Brooklyn, so
Yeah.
that's not out of the
And then
possibility at all.
that's where we signed CP3 right there.
Exactly.
CP3.
Exactly.
To be the backup, you know what I mean? Just for
Oh,
backup.
to replace
You know?
Gabe, to replace it.
Yeah.
But see, now this is what I was thinking. Now this is where I was thinking at, right? So peep this. Now this is where it gets golden. So it is trade deadline, right? Now peep this crazy scenario. It's trade deadline. You send these niggas to wherever you send them 4 niggas to the Bucks. Peace out, Rui. Peace out, Vando. Peace out, Keeler. Peace out, Austin. Send Gabe to Brooklyn. You get the prorated contracts. You got two-way guys already on your roster. You got Nick Smith Jr., who could be a great backup point guard, and you got Drew Timmy. That's fire. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
true.
You can bring those two up on a prorated contract. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't got to pay the full price of, you know what I'm saying? And you got 2 players right there. Now you got your 15-man roster right there, and you don't, you know what I'm saying? And you still got your Marcus Smart. You got your Duke Theo.
Dalton.
You know,
Still got Dalton.
Still got Dalton. You know, still got LaRavia, got DeAndre Ayton, Luka, LeBron.
Yeah,
and
still
you got
got Ravioli.
Giannis. I mean, that's a dream scenario right there. I'm not gonna lie. That's smooth.
Yeah.
So now that we figured it out. Okay, so it's possible. Okay, now
Yeah.
is Milwaukee, the Bucks, all them other teams that we talking about, are they gonna do it? We don't know. But now that we know that it's possible, now I can go around in the round table and ask the question,
Right.
would you do that?
Well,
So Jay Sizzle, you want to go first or last?
I'll go last.
Okay. All right. We got the
I'll
brother
go
Big Major pulling up. What's happening with you, Big Major? What's happening with you? What's going on, man?
What it do? What it do?
Chilling,
Hello,
chilling,
Major.
chilling. My brother, what's going on, man? Hey, so I gotta ask you, with all that being said, we sending out 5 players, I think. We're sending out
Hold on. DJ,
huh?
hold on. Real quick. Now, don't kill me, please. Nobody kill me up here. But peep this scenario. You keep Austin too.
How?
There's a way to keep Austin. So Pete, I figured it out. You send Dalton's ass to the Bucks. You replace Dalton with Austin. You send him, and then you keep everything the same, and it works perfect.
Yeah, but the Bucks don't want Austin.
They gonna want
yeah.
Austin? Oh, they gonna want Austin.
Oh yeah, it's a must now.
Most
Yeah.
matter of fact, look, there's no scenario
Yeah.
whereby
They're
they're
gonna
not
Austin.
gonna not ask for Austin. There's no scenario by that.
Yeah,
I know
true.
Yeah,
and
Well,
there's
I'll
been
send Dalton
people
back to the Lakers.
there's been people all over the line trying to save them too, like, oh man, wait, we could do it like this. And sending 9 people, and I'm like, no,
Uh,
that nigga is on. This is young. This is my take. It's gonna be real quick because DJ me and DJ had a 3-day discussion about this. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Everybody know how I feel, man, because I've been saying this for almost 5 years, man. Whatever you got to do, whoever you got to get rid of, aside from LeBron and Luka, make it happen for Giannis. That is Giannis, man. That dude's in MVP talks right now. He's in MVP talks every year. That's Giannis. I don't give a damn who they send off the team, what they got to do, make it happen. I don't care how many firsts they got to send it, make it happen. Y'all know I don't care about picks anyway.
Yeah.
You might get first round pick. You might pick a bomb. So I don't want to roll those dice. I'm too old for that. Get Giannis right now.
Right now.
That's my take. That's my take.
Right on.
Right now.
Appreciate the take, man. We're gonna go ahead, keep it going on the round table, and we're gonna get to the free for all after that. Sammy the man, what's going on, man?
he was good with it.
Man, chilling, my brother. So in this freaking long scenario here of trading away, I think it was 5 players. I'm trying to remember. Rui,
Right.
Gabe, Cleveland,
Vando.
Vando,
Yeah,
Austin.
Maxey.
Yeah, that's 5. It's 5 players. So trading away those 5 players and a pick for Giannis Antetokounmpo. What say you?
I'm pulling the trigger from deep. Hey, gotta go. All of them gotta go. It's like Major said. Ain't no waiting, ain't no what's going on. Whatever you gotta do, 3 team, 4 team, 5 team. I don't care how, whatever it is, you gotta go ahead and do it. Now I'm gonna tell y'all something else. It's gonna make it even easier if Giannis asks to go to the Lakers. Now Bucks have to send him. That's the best scenario. I want him to be like, I want to go here. And now Bus got to do something. Now it's like you can't dish it. That's when it's for sure happening. When you hear, oh, Giannis breaking news, he wants to go to the Lakers. Now it's like you got to make it work. Throw 14, 18, whatever you're going to do. But yeah, pull the trigger. I already know how I feel about Reeves. It was cute with the little 30, 40 points and whatever, 50, all that. But all that did was boost his value up. So perfect timing. Go ahead, pull the trigger, him, whatever else could work, and make it happen. I would love to get a Gary Trent Jr. or somebody else, in there, or a defender with him. That would be beautiful, and it's really over because we get 2 more defenders than a Giannis. Oh, it's a problem. It's a problem. So whatever you got to do, pull the trigger, and as Major say, right now, right now, it's time to go. AR, it was nice.
Yeah, I feel you.
It was nice.
Right on, man. Right on. Let me go ahead and get to the brother Westwood. What up, Mike?
What up? What up?
Chilling, my brother. Hey, I gotta ask you, man. So, yeah, you pulling that trigger for Giannis in that freaking 5-player gone scenario?
Oh my God, yes, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to agree with every brother that's been up here already, bro. All of y'all, man. We all in agreement, bro. Sam was right on the money, bro. We need Giannis' help, though. You know what I mean? We need him to say he only want to play for the Lakers because,
Right.
it's so many other teams that got more assets than us. So our main power, though, is that we got the cap space to sit back and be like, look, we go sign this nigga in a year and a half anyway. So that's our main thing that we could throw out there, and then Giannis got to work with us on that, though. He got to tell the teams, look, you can trade for me now if you want, but I'm out. I'm going to the Lakers in a year and a half. You know what I'm saying? So that ought to knock the price down and get us where we can. It's manageable. You know what I'm saying? That's where Reeves. Hopefully they just like Reeves and they take Reeves or whatever. And maybe they give Rui a deal too. We keep Rui, whatever. We ain't even caring about none of that, nigga. We just want Giannis. We don't care what y'all plans is. Once y'all get these niggas, when we send them over there, nigga, we just want Giannis. So, yeah, bro, I'm all the way with it, bro. That's what we need. We need it to happen, bro. And we got the blueprint. We have the Lakers championship blueprint, bro. It always consists of the dynamic all-star caliber guard and then the dynamic all-star caliber big man. Nigga. We ain't never had no championship where we got 2 high-scoring guards in the backcourt. We ain't never had that. Not in the modern era. You know
I said it before.
We got to have the big man, bro.
Yep.
That's facts.
Yep.
So I'm with it.
Right on, man. Right on. Appreciate that take, my brother, man. All right, let me keep it going. Hey, we got a couple people pulled up. I gotta keep it going. Nico, you pulled up. What up, bro?
Man, I've been cooking you.
I've been cooking
In
your
the-
ass.
in the chat.
What's the topic?
What's the top? What's the topic?
What's the topic though?
Man, you said Nico. I thought that Nico Harris.
Yeah.
Hey, we look alike.
We look alike.
Hide your kids, hide everything.
Oh man, hey man, appreciate you showing up, man. Let me
Hey,
gotta
no
ask
worries,
you
man.
before we get to the round table.
up?
So we came up with a scenario. I don't know if you've been listening. We came up with a scenario, man, of a 3-team trade going down, man. But anyway, it don't even matter. We're giving up 5 freaking players for Giannis. That's what's going down. Okay, so it's Gabe, Rui, Vandal, the Kleebler, and Austin are all gone for Giannis. You saying yes or no, or what say you?
Yeah. I really don't want to give up Austin, but I think that's the only way you can make that deal work. Cause yeah, I did. I mean, the only problem with that, I'm hesitant to do that because now we have no bench. Nothing. If we didn't have a bench now, we're definitely not gonna have a bench when Giannis gets here. Not one bit. And we need a bench in the playoffs because if Giannis gets hurt, Luka gets hurt for for a little bit of time, and they got to miss 2 games, 1 game, which could be a pivotal. We have to depend on our bench to get us through that game. And if we don't, we that's going to be a problem, bro. I mean, as much as I love Giannis on this team, I mean, if I don't care about the other guys can go. Those are, but I need that extra punch. I need that extra, firepower from Reeves. I know he's not the best defender, but he'll be able to carry the load if something happens and we need, either Luca's off that night and we need somebody else to, carry the load. That's fine. We have that. Um, Giannis is there to help out as well. So it doesn't really fall too much on one or the other if they have to miss time in the playoffs. I mean, and I'm just saying injury because that's the only thing that can derail this team and any team in the playoffs. And it's happened in the past. That's where you come up with the what ifs if this guy didn't get hurt or that guy didn't get hurt. And, it changes the whole landscape of the of a series and everything. So as much as I want to, I mean, I don't. I mean, it'd be hard. I can see them doing it, and I can see them not doing it. I wouldn't fault them if they don't do it, and I wouldn't fault them if they did. You know what I'm saying? Like I can see both sides of the coin. It's just gonna be tough, man, because how two superstars on one team with no depth, how that's worked out in the past. So it'll be tough. I mean, but like, damn if you do, damn if you don't. When it comes to this Giannis thing, I don't think. I mean, if the Bucks do, if the Bucks are one of those top flight organizations that does right with their players, he brought them a championship. So if his goal is to go to the big market teams, whether it's New York, LA, or any other team, then and if they oblige, even better. But I mean, at the same time, it takes two to tango. So if he wants to go to big market, but other teams are offering a better package, which they probably other people have, because they're gonna want. I mean, imagine that, man. We get Giannis, and they didn't fleece us just like the Mavericks. Oh man, the internet's gonna break.
That's gonna be crazy.
The internet's gonna break because that it would be. Imagine if they get Giannis without giving up Reeves. Just on that point alone, the internet would break
Probably do
because they
so.
because that would be unfathomable. Like, what are you guys doing? How is Rob doing this? But at the same time, if the Bucks are serious and they saw what happened to the Mavs, and they're not gonna go through that Nico fire Nico in Milwaukee. So he's gonna ask for the house, picks, players. He's gonna want the other team to empty their tank if they want Giannis, and it's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot. I don't think we have that package for him. But if it's only that they're asking, then go ahead, pull the trigger, do what you need to do, and then worry about the rest and see what happens. And hopefully they stay healthy throughout the playoffs. But I'm going depth. I think depth would be more important than adding another superstar. But you could probably get in the offseason if Milwaukee doesn't do right and sends them off to Charlotte.
Oh hell no.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, he'll be with Lamelo.
Yeah. And guess what? How many picks does OKC have? How many players does OKC have?
Picks, they got like 30.
Thank you. How many players do they have?
Wow, like they got a lot. They got a full roster, I think.
Exactly. Imagine if they did that stupid thing. Imagine if because OKC has the perfect package. They have the players and the picks. You team up Giannis with Shea, it's a wrap.
Yeah, they could.
What's stopping them? That's
Uh,
that's
I,
the, that's the
I
scariest scenario right there.
I would say the only thing stopping them, if it's just my opinion, is running it back. I
Yeah,
think that's the only thing stopping them. And you just won a championship, and you bring it back the same roster, and you're 20-1. Like,
you know.
dude, just run it back, bro.
Yep. Yeah, that'll be the smartest thing you've got, and hope that Milwaukee does some dumb and sends him off to some stupid team that he doesn't want to go to, and then you can just pick him up in the in the off season, and it will cost you nothing.
Yeah.
So, but that's just me thinking out loud. So
Yeah. I hear you, man. I hear you.
cool.
Right on, bro. Right on. Appreciate that take, my brother. I don't know what's going on. The guy Snow Easy. He say he can't hear nothing. He say he out, poor audio. I think it's just you, bro. I hear Nico fine. Does everybody hear Nico fine? Everybody hear me fine?
Yeah, I
Man,
hear everybody.
Yeah, I hear Nico
DJ,
fine, man.
Yeah.
DJ,
Okay.
when in what day has Lakers in 5 ever had audio problems? He need to turn his phone up.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
think
is that
it's
is that McDonald's Wi-Fi, man?
it's
Gets
been another
everybody.
vibe. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I mean, I hear him. I hear him fine. Everybody else hear him fine. So I don't know. It's just him, bro. Anyway. All right. Appreciate the take. Let's go ahead and keep it going. Round table. Judah Rising. What's happening with you, Mike?
Salute, man. What's happening?
Man, chilling. Long time no
Yeah,
talk.
man. Been a minute, man. I'm just I'm waiting for them to call and say we need somebody to pack Austin bags.
Austin's bad. Hey,
Nah.
I appreciate you showing love on playback though, man. You're always showing love on playback, so I
Oh
appreciate
yeah,
it, bro.
man. It's all
So
good.
yeah, I gotta ask you, bro. In this trade scenario that we came up with, sending out 5 players, man. Austin, Rui, Vando, Gabe, and Maxi Kleber for Giannis. You doing it? Yes or no? What say you?
Yo, yeah, definitely doing it. But we gotta be realistic, man. The only way, like other people said, the only way Giannis coming, he gotta verbatim say that he want to be in LA.
Right.
Other than that, the Lakers don't have the package that like the Spurs can give, or even New York can give. Cause New York can offer Towns another piece and picks. Cause the money Towns right there, 50-some million.
Yeah,
They bringing up OKC. They're a sleeper, but two things is like you're saying, if you gonna trade and break up your team that just won a championship, that's crazy. I don't see that happening.
yeah,
But if they do it, they the other team that can offer the best pick. So you're looking at future wise, OKC and the Spurs can offer the best package future wise. Right now, just to keep Milwaukee relevant in the East, those players from either New York or LA with Reeves, Rui, Carl Anthony Towns, another piece, they gonna keep them relevant now. But if you go on future, I think the Spurs, but it's up to Giannis, man. Whatever team the list come out what Giannis want, if he really want to be traded this season, I think he gonna see if the Spurs what he will be at by time he say he want to get traded. Because what they're in the middle right now of the
I
pack,
think so.
Yeah.
Wait, Milwaukee,
the Spurs.
the Spurs. The Spurs is
Yeah.
like. Let me see.
Think when I last look, I think there was like 6 in the West, either
They
fifth or sixth.
they 4 in the West now. They
They
just passed Denver though.
okay,
They
that's
were.
because
They were.
they all right. They just won.
Yeah.
Okay, so and then Wemby, man, it is based on Wemby health. Can he stay healthy? That's another thing. So
Yeah.
I don't know, man. If Giannis want to go there, everybody they not talking about when he was saying that his idea dream was have all the overseas players in big markets. Everybody taking it like he was joking, but I think he's serious. So I think New York is the number one option where he want to go. But he would, for the Lakers to happen, he got to come out and say that. Other than that, they gonna hang up the phone on him.
I
We
hear
don't
you.
have, they don't have the picks or really, the players that can actually come in there. So, but yeah, man, that's what I say, man. I'll do it in a heartbeat, man.
Right.
Nico talking about the bench, you still gonna have solid players. You still got Jake, you still will have Marcus Smart, you still will have Aiden. So you gonna still have solid players. So when they say depth, you gotta think when teams get into the playoffs, you say depth is not a lot of teams actually run like a 10, 12 man rotation.
That's very rare. You know, the Spurs did stuff like that. Golden State. Like a lot of teams don't run the bench all the way down. So, you know, depth, I'm not taking depth over getting Giannis. And last thing I think is I think the lead is done with the 3 stars. So I don't pairing him with Luka and LeBron, which LeBron, you know, probably got a year or two left. I just don't think it's gonna happen with the 3 star lineup. So I think New York gonna be first and probably the Spurs.
Okay.
And we are another sleeper team for Giannis, man. Nobody the Warriors, man. So
Yep.
Oh
it's
yeah.
they, you know, Knicks, Spurs, Warriors, Lakers, and OKC is the teams that can, you know, pull the trigger on them. But he gotta say he want out, man. He playing. You know, all I want to see what Milwaukee gonna do. Then the report is oh well, I'm loyal, I'm staying. Now it's back to, you know, oh, he gonna request a trade. He been asked them out since the beginning of the year. So I don't know if that's true or not. That was reported by Brian Windhurst that he did tell Milwaukee you know he want to be shipped out to New York.
Mm.
Yeah, so that's
Ah.
crazy. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
report. You can look that up. They put that out there today. Brian Windhorst put that out. So it's like, man, bruh, just do it, man. If you want to be traded, just request the trade. I don't understand why these players not like KD, bro. When KD ready to go, he ready to go.
He
That's
make it
fact.
known.
You know, yeah, they worrying about their name, their legacy. Man, look, man. If if today, if the trade with Luka didn't show you these teams ain't loyal to you, look at what just happened with Chris Paul, man. The
Yeah.
guy say he
Lord,
wants to
bro.
retire. There, I'm coming here to retire, man. This is my last year. Y'all just let me ride out. And they sent the man home at 2, 3 in the morning after they done flew to Atlanta.
Yeah, they did him dirty.
So
Oh,
it's like, man, all this, you know, I want to grind it out, stay with one franchise. Those days been over with, man. The owners
Yeah.
don't care about you. Look, man, do what you want to do. If you want to come to LA, Giannis said, stop beating around the bush, man. Just do it. You won a championship already for them. So you owe them nothing.
facts.
You know, you did what you had to do. You got them a ring. It is what it is, man. Come on down to LA, man. And let's get another chip, man.
Mm. Right on,
That's
man.
it.
Right on. Appreciate that take, bro. Shout out to Steve Goshu before I continue on the roundtable, man. He said Giannis was live when he was overseas in his country, and he said you can go watch it right. You can go watch it on Twitch. He said that there's 3 teams where he would want to be traded if he left Milwaukee. He said Lakers, Knicks, and Miami. Ooh, Miami, huh?
Wow.
Okay,
What people ain't
okay,
saying though is like Giannis' wife, bro. Giannis' wife is actually a Lakers fan, bro, and she from Fresno. So
ooh,
Mm,
that's true.
that's big.
That is true. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Okay. Well, we gonna talk about that too. Hey, appreciate that take, Judah. Let me go ahead and keep it going around table. AG, you there?
Yeah, I'm in here, DJ. I'm in here, chat. Salute Lakers in
Oh,
5.
right on, man. Appreciate you showing
Yep.
up, man. Showing some love. I gotta ask you, bro. In the trade scenario, I don't know if you heard, but in the trade scenario that we came up with, again, it's just a hypothetical, bro. With the
You know
with the
not to say
Milwaukee,
that player's name if he gotta go, DJ. Go ahead
you
and
say
say
what?
it though. Go. You gotta read the trade package.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Oh, okay.
So So in the hypothetical, again, the Milwaukee Bucks probably say no, whoever, but over here we just do hypotheticals. You know how I go. So the 5 players that we're sending out for Giannis, again, there's 3 teams involved, but damn that 5 players we that's leaving the Lakers is Rui, Vando, Kleber, Gabe, and Austin for Giannis.
Damn.
You
Even
saying
Austin
yes?
gotta go.
Yeah. You saying yes? You saying no? What say you?
Hey, my nigga Austin, he gotta go. You know what I'm saying? For Giannis, like you just, yeah, you can't pass up on that man. Giannis, LeBron. Luca. I mean, yeah, you would have to do it. But you know what? I kind of want to hop on what Judah's saying, man, because I think the player who outside of KD, the player who made it like a war, like who made people scared to like come out and ask for a trade was I don't know if y'all remember, but remember when Damian Lillard hit that one track and he was like, "You suckers running from the grind." I feel like ever since then, niggas just been scared to come out and just say the trade. Cause Giannis, like he said, yeah, he tiptoeing. He know he want to leave. He just don't want to publicly. He don't want the public, he don't want the media all over him saying, "Oh, he wants to trade and yada yada yada." But that nigga want to leave because he posted that trade stuff on his, I think was it his IG or something like that, and then he deleted it. So he just beating around the bush. You know what I'm saying, bro? We know you want to come to the Lakers. Like, just go ahead and come. The only thing I'm not dealing with is your brother. Your brother can't come. That nigga gets no buckets. He has no badges. He has no attributes, no nothing. Keep that nigga off the team. We do not want his brother. But other than that, Giannis, yeah, we got to do what we got to do to get him. Austin, you got to go. Your time has come. Rui, you got to go. I'm just mad that this nigga Gabe Vincent ain't got to leave in this trade.
Yeah, he leaving.
Oh, he leaving too?
Yeah, he gone.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's
I
perfect then.
thought you was gonna say you mad that Jackson Haynes
Oh
ain't
no, I'm
leaving.
like that. I'm still mad about that nigga, but look like he gon' look. I ain't gonna DJ. It's a love and hate relationship with him. Some days, I love him. Some days I don't. But that nigga gotta go too, man. Kleber, he gotta go too. Whatever his name is, all them niggas gotta go. But I was reading, we could get Cole Anthony back also.
Probably, bro. We just came up with the scenario right now, man. And so uh right now it's just five for one. Again, three teams involved, but five for one. That's pretty much what it is.
AG, keep your eyes on the prize, bro. Don't get caught up in Cole Anthony and all that stuff. Let's stay with Giannis, bro.
All right, y'all. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just too damn good. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do. The only thing I just feel like the only reason why I'm so stuck on that nigga Austin not wanting to leave, because I just want that nigga to get a max. You know what I'm saying? He did what he did to prove it. That's the only reason why I've just been these last few years. I've been like, nah, if Austin, then we gotta go. Because I just feel like no other team other than the Lakers is gonna give him the max. But yeah, for Giannis, that nigga gotta go.
Right on, man. Right on. Appreciate that take, bro. We're gonna get to the free for all in a minute. I gotta get to JC's take. J Sizzle. What say you?
So while I was listening to everybody, I was able to keep Rui.
Just man.
Okay.
Louis Hachimola.
Yeah, I figured out how to keep Rui, but there's a downside because you got to replace him, right?
Exactly.
Don't you
Now-
say Aggie?
No, hell no.
Okay.
Marcus Smart.
No, you can send
You
that.
can-
Oh yeah, that
you
nigga
can
can
send-
go.
You can send Marcus Smart to the Bucks, and you can keep Rui Hachimura as your shooter.
JC, that's criminal, man.
Oh, that's tough.
That's tough.
criminal.
Marcus Smart's
Yeah.
defense.
Rudy,
That's
bro. For that.
I mean, y'all get your Giannis though. You want
Yeah.
Giannis, right?
You need Marcus
So,
Smart.
Yeah, we need
Yeah,
Smart.
you-
Though. So, is there another way?
So
JC?
wait. So you telling me right now? So you don't want a 50% from three shooter in the playoffs with you? You rather have Marcus Smart?
Wait, then
I'm-
We're gonna
wait,
need
who's shooting
defense.
50%? Who?
Rui.
Rui,
Oh,
Louis.
you talking about?
Rui a
or
shooter.
do you want the defense? That's really what you're picking.
Well, yeah, because
You
in
either
it,
want
in the playoffs,
50%
Defense.
3-point shooting, or you want the defensive guy.
yeah, you got to decide what's more important. What's more?
Defense for me.
Yeah,
The
in
one-
the playoffs it'll be defense. Yeah,
The one thing that worried me about Marcus Smart is availability, bro.
yeah, that's the
Right.
thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah,
Rui is more available than him.
yeah, he is. He is. It's like a catch-22, man. It's like, damn. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. That's a tough one right there, JC.
Yeah, that's a tough.
JC, go ahead and finish though, so we can get the free for all.
Oh yeah.
Not to cut everybody off, my bad. I'm just trying to hurry
Nah,
get the free for all.
Nah, you right though. Go ahead, J Sizzle.
Damn. So y'all want to keep Marcus? Okay. Well, let me send
No,
that
I
nigga
want
back
to
to
keep
the Lakers.
Austin. Can you do this
Nigga, we
trade?
no,
Can you
no,
do this
no.
trade,
Already
Whoa,
did
JC,
it.
whoa.
without giving away
Already did it.
Austin?
Already
Oh,
did it. Already did it. They didn't want it. Already did it. They didn't want
Austin
it.
got to
Already did
go.
it. They didn't want it.
Austin got to go.
Already did it. They didn't.
Yeah,
So
Austin got to
No,
go.
man, you
they
can't
said
do that to
they
my
wanted.
nigga, man.
No, they said they wanted Austin, so we had to send that nigga. I
Yeah,
trust me.
Yeah.
Trust
go.
me. AG,
He
I
got to go.
tried. I tried to keep
He got
the
to
big
No,
go.
man,
four,
you ain't try,
but we,
nigga.
He
No,
got to
you
go.
ain't
but we,
trying.
I
we
seen
had
all
to.
these trades on Twitter where Austin was
Hey,
not
hey,
involved,
oh,
man.
there you
You
go.
ain't
We
try,
got
nigga.
man. That
Yeah.
nigga gone. He out of here.
That
So
those people are unrealistic. I'm telling you,
yeah,
bro.
they're unrealistic.
It
Yeah,
just
Back
They're
don't
to
gonna
make DJ. It's
they're
just
gonna
how we gonna trade. It don't make, bro. How are all these niggas
okay.
gonna get traded and Austin in there and
hey,
Austin? That don't make no
can I give
sense.
my take,
Man,
sir?
Yeah, my
what,
bad, man.
what
My
you say?
bad.
Damn,
We was not about to
you
stay
could
on this
you could
nigga.
go
save
ahead.
Austin when I'm done, nigga. But let me finish. Pause.
Giannis said he want to play with AR anyway.
No, he
No,
said
he did.
that.
Anyway,
That's crazy.
go ahead,
No,
man.
that's crazy. So what was I saying, bro? Oh yeah. Okay, so cool. All right. Either way, okay, cool. I'll go with y'all. We'll keep Marcus Smart. Cool. Now I'm still, like I said, I want us to bring up Drew Timmy and Nick Smith up to get that 15, get them on that prorated contract. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Then we got that. Then we got, you know what I'm saying? And the crazy thing is we'll have $5.2 million in the tax space, and we'll be 13.2 million in that first apron space, which is insane, which is beautiful,
Yeah.
right? And how I look at the trade is like you're either giving Austin money or you're giving Giannis money. That's how I'm looking at it. It don't for me when it comes to financials, that's how I'm looking at it. It's either we giving this money to Austin, or we're giving it to Giannis. And I'd rather all day give that money to Giannis than Austin Reeves. I'm not giving Austin Reeves 45 million, 40 million. I'm not giving him that. I'd rather give that to Giannis to come back.
Yeah.
And people got to also realize, like when Nico was talking about what about the depth and like, you know, all that stuff. It's like, well, this trade wouldn't be for this season. It would be for, it'd be for this season, but it'd also be for the next 5 years or 10 years or whatever the case. So I'm not just looking at just this season. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at every other season afterwards. It's just like last year, how we got Luka, but we knew we didn't have certain pieces. So it's like either we make it or we don't. But if we don't, it's fine because we got Luka for the next 10 years. So we good. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I'm looking at this trade right here. Yeah, send that nigga Austin off wherever. Because I would rather give Giannis his money, because that's basically what you do. You basically be giving Giannis the money you would have gave Austin Reeves, basically.
So are
And
you
then
just saying? Okay, are you just saying you would do it? Obviously, you're saying you would just do it just to get Giannis, but are you saying you don't think Austin is worth 30 something plus mil?
That is not what he said.
No, that is not what I
No, no,
said,
no. Like,
sir.
okay, no, because the way, okay, because he said I'd rather do it to keep. I guess I'm
Hey,
basically
let me
asking, do you?
let me say it again. Let me say it again. Okay.
Oh my god.
If you keep Austin Reeves, you're going to have to pay that man his money. I'm saying you're better off giving that money to Giannis. So you trade Austin, you get Giannis. You're giving that money to Giannis instead of Austin. Do you understand?
Yeah, I got you now. You
Okay.
basically, okay, I got it now.
Right. Yeah. I just don't agree with the Lakers giving Austin that much money. We need somebody that's, I don't know. We need somebody better that's gonna that needs that 40 plus whatever million. And I feel like
and
that's Giannis.
and then and then JC to the depth part. Look at how we just magically got all of the veterans in 2020.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the depth part too is we'd pick up Nick Smith and Drew Timmy. I mean, Drew Timmy a hooper, Nick Smith a hooper. Those
Yeah,
are
we
two
seen.
hoopers. Them
Those are
two
guys in the
niggas,
G League we can go get that can hoop.
Yeah.
bro. Them two niggas out hoop Gabe Vincent. They out hoop Maxi Keebler and they out
Bro,
hoop
dude.
Vando.
Facts.
So
Facts.
I mean, hey, that's a great
Facts.
replacement. I would rather see Drew Timmy and Nick Smith and them come off the bench than watching Gabe Vincent parade around for 25 minutes and get nothing. What,
And more
3 points? We don't need that, nigga. 3
and more
points.
minutes.
That's
More minutes for Dalton.
Thank you. Look, Dalton finally gets his all that stuff he's
Man,
been talking
hell
about.
no.
Oh, Dalton needs his time. Oh, Dalton needs to be
Man,
chilled
hell
out in the
no.
court. Now he gets all that, nigga. Here you go.
Man,
Here's
get
your
that nigga
opportunity.
Haynes and
That nigga Haynes.
get that nigga Haynes and Connect Four up off this team, man.
That
Hell
nigga
no.
Haynes.
Hey, that'd be crazy. We got Keon Ellis with all
Man,
that
I
going
want
on.
Cole Anthony with
Yeah.
Giannis, man. Just do
Man,
all of it in one stop. He right
Wait, so I
there.
gotta
they don't.
ask Jay Sizzle,
Yeah.
because you came up with two different scenarios. You
Right.
came up with one where we keep Marcus, and you came up with one where we keep Rui. So
Rui. Yeah.
is there any difference of, I would trade this guy or forever for Giannis, but if I gotta trade this guy, I don't want to do the trade, or is it the same for both?
Honestly, like, don't get me wrong, bro. I love Marcus Smart's like his energy that he brings, bro. It's refreshing, right? Like he's like Dorian Finney-Smith, but like on steroids, bro.
Mhm.
Like it's beautiful, right?
Mhm.
But then at the same time, bro, when we be needing them shots, Rui be coming in clutch, bro. Did y'all
I know.
remember the Timberwolves series when he was lighting them niggas up? It was
He was.
insane. He was
Yeah.
lighting them niggas up. And
That's
I'm
right.
just like, I was like, man. So I don't know. I'm
And think
a
about
little
this,
bit,
JC. How many
I'm like
niggas do we
50.
see come to the Lakers and they can't shoot, but Rui shooting?
Right.
Yeah.
And on top of that, Marcus Smart went like 1 for 10 from the three, something crazy like that in these previous games. I was like, damn, you shooting like that is crazy.
That's a
No.
hard one right there, bro. Pause. That's hard between Rui and Marcus Smart. That's tough, bro.
The only thing about Rui, he give up points too. It's the only thing
Yeah,
that's
that is true. He give
that's
it
the
up.
only thing he give up.
Oh.
20.
Marcus got that hustle factor, man. He just,
Yeah, Marcus.
7 steals is ridiculous.
Yeah.
So I
How much
mean,
you play with?
You wouldn't get that jumping from the free throw line to try to guard somebody.
right. And you know what, DJ?
That's crazy. Yeah.
And you know what? DJ, just because you reminded me, because I forgot. See, I'm like that mom. Pause. I'm like that mom that forgot you did something bad, and then somebody reminded. Yeah. So you just reminded me. Yeah. Send that nigga Rui on. We keep Marcus Smart. Yeah. You just Shout out to DJ, man. Send that nigga.
Hey.
We don't need no free throw defense, nigga.
He usually 1 for 10, but he might hit that 1-3 that count. I'll say that.
And Marcus Smart, bro. Marcus Smart be bullying niggas, bro.
He do.
My game that I really want to see is Marcus Smart going up in there against the Detroit Pistons, bro. Because the way they treated us, we was in the yard last year, was crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, so
was
JC,
insane.
give me your starting lineup, JC. After this
With this
trade, give me
new-
your start. Yeah.
Bet. Okay, so we going. Oh my God!
I already got
so many
mine.
choices.
Got
So
mine.
you got Luka at the point guard.
Huh?
You got Marcus Smart at the 2.
That's what.
Mhm.
You got, let's see, Marcus Smart at the 2. At
Got to
the
go.
3.
Got to have Bron.
LeBron at the 3.
At the 3, give me Braun. At the 3, give me Braun.
Mm-hmm.
And then at the 4, give me Giannis. And then at the 5, give me 8.
That was exactly my line.
But now what I would do though is I'm swapping LeBron on defense on the 4. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So he could just corner sit and not have to, you know what I'm saying? He could conserve that energy. But on offense, no, I want him on the 3 so he could bully that nigga.
Yeah.
I like the way you thinking.
That's a crazy lineup, man. That is a crazy lineup.
Crazy.
Marcus Smart in your starting line. Oh my God.
And then you got Giannis and Aiden in the paint.
Oh,
We are
crazy.
killing on rebounds, bro.
Oh my
Killing on
God.
rebound.
Oh my.
We are OKC. We are the OKC now at that point, nigga.
The ideal, I would say the ideal center though for Giannis is a 3-point like Miles Turner or Vucevic.
Right.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the ideal center.
Yes.
But I'm still, Aiden's still good though.
Yeah, Aiden's good.
Yeah.
Well, you know what you would do, DJ? You would have basically put. So DJ, what you could do, you could put Aiden in that Vando role, where Aiden is sort of like still mobile, keeping that paint free for Giannis, because we know Giannis likes to go up into the paint. So you could do that. You could just have Aiden be like that mobile guy, just setting screens, And even if he can't shoot in the corner, just have him sit in the corner. It's fine. Sit your big ass up in the
No,
corner.
but Aiden can shoot though.
Yeah, he got nice mid range.
He got a nice.
Oh
mid.
yeah, then have him sit in the
Yeah, he
mid.
got a nice mid range. Yeah.
Yeah, free throw line. Yeah,
It's respectable midi. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you don't know who to guard.
I don't think like the paint stuff will be clogged up. I think the way JJ Redick coaches and how how they would plan stuff, it'd be fine. It'd be fine. It's just like
lineup, bro. Who the hell you go double?
You can't
You
double
want to try
team,
double team somebody? It's not gonna work.
Nobody.
We gonna overpower niggas on these rebounds though.
Oh
You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god!
That's
Please
the
go.
2020 lineup right there.
Please make this happen. I swear I'll never ask for nothing else. Make this happen. Please make this happen.
And then with Luka rebounded too.
Trying to get Christmas early.
Man, Hanukkah, Yom Kippur, my birthday, Easter, I want all that, man.
Oh man, can you imagine the Christmas game if we got Giannis?
I'll be sold out.
Oh,
and
man.
the crazy part is really think about it. Like it could happen just off the fact of if like Giannis requests that trade, bro. Like he requested, bro. It's up. Like it's over.
Yeah.
If he say to the Lakers, like that's where I want to go, it's a GG. That's what I want to hear.
But do you think they'll pull do you think they'll pull a Kyrie and be like, nigga, we ain't sending you where you want to go. We gonna send you.
Oh no, he can't do that.
Nah, the only thing I won't say that because they owe him. They owe him.
They won't have a choice.
Yeah.
That's why I was telling, I was looking at a lot of comments, just around social media with that. Oh man, look what happened with Dame. Well, look what happened with James Harden. He ain't want nobody a championship. He got every team he wanted to go to.
But see, Giannis could counter that. He could counter other trades like AD did, where he could say, "I'm not going to re-sign with that team." So it would be a waste of time.
Here's the thing, though, with that. See, the Bucks, they're in a hard, bro. Y'all don't, man. People don't understand how hard they really in between a rock and a hard place, like they say.
Yeah.
The only thing that is saving them, though, I think Giannis got 2 years left on his contract.
Right.
So that's they can play hardball with him. Like, you know what? You're gonna finish this year out and next year, and we'll trade you then.
They already did.
You know what I'm saying?
They already did because they wanted Giannis wanted New York before this season.
Yeah.
So they can keep playing hardball with him, but at the same time, on the business level, you don't want your organization to look like that. You already not getting players are coming there in free agency because you're a small market. So if you do this to a star that brought you a championship, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, so that's why I say he would for the Lakers to even have a shot at Giannis, he just gotta flat out come and say, "Bro, look, I want Lakers." That's just simple and plain.
I believe too. I believe he'll do it. For some reason, I just believe it. It's too many. It's too many different variables as to why I think he would lean toward that. Even though I know New York is actually the largest market. You know what I'm saying, by ratings, it's the largest market. You know what I'm saying, but we know the Lakers organization is more important because of the championships and stuff like that. But Giannis is tied to his love. Kobe, his wife is a lifelong Laker fan. He's pretty much gonna do whatever. He's gonna talk to her. He's been talking to her, and then that being a big market team. You know what I'm saying? The big three of the big market teams is LA, New York, and Chicago. He ain't going to the Bulls. He ain't going to the Bulls. So and then as far as like the Spurs or the Thunder or whatever, because I keep hearing those names tossed around. The Thunder, it's like what somebody said up here a minute ago. You know what I'm saying? They're kind of like their chemistry is already set. You know what I'm saying? You see how they balling now. So I don't think they want to do anything to shake that up. You know what I'm talking about? Even though they got 1 billion picks or whatever the case may be. Besides, I don't think Giannis will want to go over there anyway. And then the Spurs, that's a dangerous place because him and Wemby, that kind of I'm not afraid of anything, but that kind of make me be like, oh well, hold on now. But but I think with the the ambiance is leaning kind of toward us. You know what I'm talking about? And I'm kind of after DJ showed me what he showed me earlier. You know what I'm saying in text message. I'm kind of thinking now, okay, Giannis, stick it out. Stick this out. Pause. Yeah. Stick this season out. Stay over there. Because by sticking this season out, staying over there, the summertime, now we can send all the picks along with whatever the hell they want to get that nigga back over here. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like if Milwaukee say, you know what? Let's go ahead and look at the Lakers picks. Hey, Lakers, y'all got 6 picks. We want all 6 of those picks, plus Reeves, plus Keebler, plus Gabe. And guess what? If I'm the general manager, I'm going to be like, hey, look, is that all you want? Like, you want a Bugatti? That's nothing. Here you go. Let's bring that guy over here. And guess what? And here's another thing. If his brothers are in that package, if he says, okay, I come through Lakers, but my brothers have to come with me. I want that nigga whole family over here. I don't care, bro. I do not give a damn. I know people are like,
hell no, I don't want that nigga Donis.
Hold on, fall back. I want his brothers over here, goddammit. I want his brothers over here. I want his sisters over here. I want his uncles over. I want the whole Antetokounmpo family over here to get that guy. You know what I'm talking about? There go your bench right there. There you go. I'm serious. Tired of this, man. Stop playing around. Get this guy.
Another thing too, man. You know what can hold up this trade? I'm about to blow y'all mind with this. Austin Reeves, bro.
Yeah,
he can tell the Bucks, hey man, I'm gonna test the free agent market. And that can make them be like, oh, hold on. You know, so they can play hardball with him still having the 2 years on his contract. Austin Reeves playing for a contract, so and he already done turned down what 80 from the Lakers. So it's like, what y'all gonna do? Now, if there's to say they'll give him the full max, would he, stay? So it's you never know, man.
Yeah,
That's
ain't trying to.
What AR have to? He would have to. Yeah, and the AR he would have to let's say he did a sign and trade. AR would have to. He would have to want to cooperate with that sign and trade, right? Because it's like you just said, he could throw a monkey wrench at the whole thing just to spite. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, so y'all want to get rid of us? Oh, then I'm about to make it hard for y'all to get this nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Like, and I can see him doing that because he's pretty much like admitted to the fact that he wants to be a lifelong Laker and not so many words. And we're like, oh, please, God, no, don't be loyal to us. Please leave. Like, we don't want you here. You know. But
and I know they got another media outlet on YouTube probably telling them that.
Yeah,
play hardball because they be trying to find all kind of ways not to put them in the deal. Oh, it's gonna be expensive. It'll be this. It'll be real hard. No, it won't. Y'all just don't want to trade Austin Reeves, bro.
Exactly. It'll be easy as pie. You know what I'm talking about? It's either that, or we can go the old mafia way. You know what I'm talking about? Accidents happen. You know what I'm talking about? We got a lot of people in play. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying. You know what I'm talking about? Back.
I believe it when I see it, bro. If Reeves was turned out at a 5th year, that's $70 million. Because you actually, if he stayed with the team, he go into free agency with. You know what I'm saying? If he stayed with him, it's like a 5-10% annual increase on his salary too, along with the 5th year. You know what I'm saying? So that's like 70-something million. Ain't no way, bro.
So does it go
to take the money because Spurs are gonna offer more than everybody?
That's what I was gonna say. So does it go to him wanting to be a part of the Laker lure for whatever reason he wants to stick around over here? He ain't even from LA. So I would kind of play on that, like, bro, you ain't even from here, man. Do you want to be here because of Kobe? Like, I would do that. Like, why do you want to be here? Do you want to be here because it's legendary, the championships? You know what I'm saying? You love Kobe, whatever. Why you want to be here? Because if that's the case, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Milwaukee is kind of closer to where you from. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, man, you could go over there and be the guy. You ain't got to be in Luka's shadow. And there's no Antetokounmpo over there. You could be the guy over there. You know what I'm talking about? You, Bobby Porter, Kuzma, you know what I'm talking about? You could be the white lightning over there. You know what I'm saying? I'll sell that to him, sell that dream to him, and he'd have him looking up like, yeah, you know what? Yeah. So does it come down to his loyalty to his emotions, then he wants to stay here because he done made friends here, he done established family, family ties here and stuff like that, or does he go for the money? Now, if I'm him and I'm young and he hasn't made a lot of money in the league thus far, I'm going for the money. Most young players often go for the money. You know what I'm talking about? And then when they played some time in the league, especially if they got past the 10-year mark where they can get the NBA pension or whatever, then guys start kind of being like, you know what? I don't care about team loyalty anymore. I'm going, just where to try to for my best place to try to win a ring at. You know what I'm talking about? So I think he should go for the money. He's 26 years old. Go for the money, man. You're still in the prime of your life. Go for the money now. You know what I'm talking about? 5 years, you'll still be a young man. Then you can kind of write your own ticket there, depending on how you play. So, yeah, I think he should take the money.
Is he 26?
Yeah, he's 26 or 27.
Yeah, he's 26.
Something like that. I forgot him and Luka tight now.
The
he's
next
still
time
young.
he get paid, he gonna be like in his 30s. So yeah, he got to hit right now.
Take that money right now. You know what I'm talking about? Right now.
Yeah.
I had to put this guy's comment up, man. That was funny, man. He said Lakers should trade for Giannis. We got too many damn white boys on this damn team.
That's fact. Hey, I noticed that too. I noticed that too. I was looking at the team. I was like, damn, what are we? The Celtics? Goddamn.
LA Jazz.
Yeah, the LA Jazz, the LA Mormons.
Yeah, him and Luka tight now though. Him and Reed, they trolling each other, talking about this and that. And that's the other thing I thought about. Them boys tight now. So
Man, I think that's a smoke screen, man.
Yeah,
smoke screen.
Yeah, if you remember before the playoffs started, they had a report came out, allegedly saying that LeBron and AR didn't like playing with Luka. And now you got people clip forming LeBron, not helping Luka up, all kind of stuff, man.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, it's crazy, man. But hey, bro, sometimes these reports, man, sometimes it be a little bit of truth in the reports, man. You just gotta watch, because there's a lot of stuff with the Clippers and Kawhi situation. When you go and look at those reports and like the Washington Post, man, a lot of stuff starting to make sense now, man.
It's bad over
there. Even with Magic stepping down, a lot of people looking at it as like, it was him and Rob Pelinka beefing. But when you go read that in detail, bro, that Kawhi Leonard situation coming to LA kind of, that's another topic, man. DJ can run a whole nother stream off of this, man.
Yeah.
Like, hey, man, we're going to have to talk in the back cave, bro.
Let me ask you a question. With that said, do y'all think Bron out of here in the offseason if we get Giannis?
I mean, it'll be his way out. You know what I'm saying? It'll be his way out.
This is what I say. I say everything is contingent upon what. Because I've said this before, and I'm gonna stand 10 toes on it. But everything is contingent upon if we win. Like, let's say we win the championship this year. I think Bron is gonna smell blood in the water, and that's gonna make him want to stay one more year. Here's what I'm thinking. His goal is. His goal is to get a quarter century in. If he plays 2 more years, he'll be 25 years in. That's I'm 90% sure that he's thinking like that. Like, okay, I'm gonna play this year out. Because if he was gonna retire this coming year, this offseason, this would be more of it would feel more like a victory lap. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't feel like a retirement tour. So I'm thinking he's kind of gauging to see what we do. If we win the championship, that'll be number 5 for him. And it'll be year 24 going into next year. So I believe that everything will be hinged upon if we win or not, or how far we can go with the team that we have. You know what I'm saying? So he could very well stick around. I don't think he's gonna. Let's say he plays this year out, and then he says, you know what, it's not gonna work, but I still got the passion to play ball, and go to another team. Everybody's saying he go home to Cleveland, for one last hurrah. I don't think he's gonna do that. I'll be surprised if he did. But if he's gonna retire Laker, then and he plays another 2 years, this year and then next year, I think he's gonna do it like that, and it's gonna be contingent upon whether or not we win the playoffs or we win the finals. So. That's what I'm looking at.
And y'all know the LeBron level accolades. So him winning one more and try to get 6 like Mike, that's his thought. Just like them 10 points was in thought. Y'all know y'all
Yeah.
always thinking about that.
He may not say it. He may not say it, but we know what time it is.
we know what time it is. Yeah.
So,
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. Maybe somebody know. Why do people keep saying they know where Giannis wants to go? Right. I'm seeing the Knicks. I'm seeing OKC. I'm seeing different teams. How do these people know where Giannis wants to go?
I think they just guessing.
so it's crazy. I bet you the people that's asking that, the most people that's saying that, DJ, they probably do not like the Lakers. You know what I'm talking about? They saying anything other than us.
Right.
It's wishful thinking. It's wishful thinking. They want him to go to New York. They want him to go anywhere but over here. That's the
Well, who was that?
block.
Who was that earlier that said he said something overseas about Lakers, Knicks, and Heat?
Yeah, somebody.
Yeah, Steve Goshoot.
Steve Goshoot. Yeah.
He said that Giannis did a live stream Twitch
Yeah.
live stream or
overseas.
something like that in the, over the summer, and he named the 3 teams that he said if he were to leave Milwaukee, those
you
are
know-
the 3 teams that he wanted.
You know what else is going to sway Giannis too? This is what I'll be doing. I'm talking if I'm who's who of the Lakers or anybody that's outside. It might be a Laker fan he might meet on the street, or maybe an old Milwaukee fan from back in the day, but we happen to be a Kareem fan. I'm playing into that legacy too because there's 2 parallels that I discovered. We all know Kareem started off with Milwaukee. He won 1 championship before coming to the Lakers, winning the next 5. Okay. He's a big man, a legendary big man. What Giannis's thing is, you know what I'm saying? He said it before. I want to be one of those names after giving it up to LeBron, or being the GOAT or whatever the case may be, and Jordan and all those guys. He said, I want to be among the greats, Kareem, Shaq. I want to be among the greats when you go to call out the name of the greats. I want to be amongst that. I want to be on that number. So what kind of poetic justice would it be for him to come over here to the Lakers like Kareem did? And you know what I'm saying, he has a point guard, a bustling point guard, a young point guard to kind of help him carry himself through his career too. They help each other, like how Magic did Kareem. They did that. Magic's name is Magic, right? He's a big guy. He comes over here. He plays a part of Kareem. You know what I'm saying? He wears the number 34 jersey. Shaq already said he would relinquish his jersey to him if he came down to it. What do they call Luka? What's Luka's nickname? Luka Magic. So I'm just saying that you know what I'm saying. I believe in parallels. You know what I'm talking about.
Right.
He comes over here. He plays the role of the next legendary big man for the Lakers. He comes over here with a star, up and rising guard, or who's kind of still on the rise and in his prime or whatever. He's an MVP talk every year or whatever the case may be. He comes over here. He has the same career path as Kareem. Comes over here, finishes his time out in the Laker uniform and possibly retire because he's already said that he wants to go another 6 to 8 years before he retires to Greece. He's gonna go back to Greece for certain because his wife just moved back to Athens. His wife is not out here anymore, so his family is gone. So he's like, I still got about another 6 to 8 years. 6 to 8 years is the proper time for him to retire, especially if he stays healthy. So 6 to 8 years, we're looking at between 37 and 39, he retires. Well, within that 6 to 8 year period, we still have Luka, whatever the case may be, and Luka's still balling, whatever the case may be. Hell, even if Luka retires before him, because Luka said he didn't want to play past 35. I think I remember him saying that. So if they do that, we can lock those guys up for the next 6 to 8 years. Hey, man, that go like 4-5 championships out of that. At least 3, you know what I'm talking about? So looking at the parallel, and if history is going to repeat itself, I think it's a good chance that nigga coming over here, bro. Sooner or later, it may not be this year, it may be in the off season, but sooner or later, I believe by fate, that nigga's coming over here, bro.
Yeah.
So Giannis sent his wife back to he sent her back to Athens.
No.
Yeah.
She wanted to go back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And he let her go back because she said it feels more like home. It started. It's beginning to feel more like home there. The United States has gotten too dangerous for her, so she wants to go back home. Their kids are little, so and he, of course, okay, whatever you want, babe. I follow you in 6 to 8 years. You know, and so that's where she is. So he's looking at it like that.
Let me ask you. Who brought up the New York Knicks earlier? Somebody said that Giannis said something about New York last year.
Yeah, he
That-
came out. I think he came out
Yeah.
and said basically that was the only team that was confirmed was Knicks.
Well,
Yeah.
it wasn't that Giannis said anything. It was reported by I think Sham Shardia that
Yeah.
the Knicks and the Bucks had sat down before the season that Giannis asked for a trade. Like because what's the dude name?
Okay.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I remember that. I think I reported on that. I remember. What up, Walter? I see you, Walter. Yeah. So that was last year. Do you remember when last year? Like, 'cause I remember it was last year. I just don't remember if it was like.
I think it was the off season.
It's the
I think
offseason.
it was all season in the summer.
Remember, he was.
So it was-
Remember, I think we had talked about it, DJ. Like, remember, we were saying, because I think you was like, "Hey, man, oh man, look at this. I think Giannis is upset." And then
So
that around that time,
So it wasn't this off season. It was last 2024
four.
off season.
Oh
Right.
no. This like a few months ago, like before the season started.
Oh, this was before the season started.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
before-
this- yeah, yeah. Remember, he was mad. He was mulling
Oh
it over.
yeah. You're right. You're right.
This- So this year,
This year,
Yeah.
This off season, yeah. This past off season, yeah.
I remember I did a video. I remember doing a video on that report, but yeah, it was just rumors about New York. It wasn't like, and it was, that's right. It was, so what it was New York called the Bucks
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
saying, hey, you trading Giannis, and the Bucks said, well, if Giannis wants to be traded, then we'll trade him. But as far as we know right now, Giannis don't want to be traded. That's what I remember.
Yeah. Notice they didn't say no. Notice they didn't say no. They could have we ain't trading him. No, he good. Notice they didn't say no. So he's like,
Yeah.
okay,
we getting conflicting reports now because what's his name? Brian Windhorst. He said today that Giannis asked to be traded.
yeah, that's what I heard that too. He directly asked. I was like, damn.
He said he wanted to be traded to New York before the season started.
Yeah.
So my thing is, if it didn't happen, and he told them, "Hey, I want to be traded to New York," but that's why I say, man, Giannis is the problem. I think he don't want to flat out say he want to be traded because that's what he's looking at. He don't want the backlash. He don't want to be the villain because even with that report, they got a report where Giannis said, "Well, I'll still be committed to the Bucks this season." Dude,
right.
How you gonna be committed to the team if you say you want to be traded?
And then just fell out today. Just to say I'm gonna talk for a little.
Yeah, I think hey, Judah got a good point because see that passive aggressive. See, remember, I've been doing shows on shrewd business. Y'all heard me say that term a couple times. The NBA and all sports is shrewd business. This is where Giannis need to be a shrewd business guy. Put down your emotions or whatever the case may be. Put down, you trying to do what's best for the team. Nah, nigga, you do what's best for yourself. Good and goddamn well, you don't want to be over there with the Bucks and waste it. If you're gonna play another 6 to 8 years, damn Skippy, you ain't about to be over there that much longer. You gone. And I'm gonna say, hey, look, check this out, nigga. Look, I want to go to the Lakers right now while I'm still young and in my prime. The Lakers, nobody else. The Lakers. I want to go to the Lakers. I don't give a damn what they got to do. Hell, I'll take a $10 million cut or whatever. I want to go to the Lakers. He got to come out and say it and not be afraid. Because, like Judah said earlier, man, team loyalty and all that crap, man, that's been over with. I'm talking about all the people who are like, oh, man, if you leave, you jump at teams. Hey, well, look, at the end of the day, I don't give a damn what y'all thinking about, man. This is about my career. This is about my career choices. I still got the ability to play the game that I love. I'm about to go where it's my best shot to win, and I don't give a damn how you feel about it. This is business. You know what I'm talking about? So he can't be passive aggressive. Just come out and say, man, you guys suck. I want to go to Lakers. That's it.
Yo, salute, y'all, salute.
Yeah. What up? Yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah, I just remember I remember reporting on that report. I don't remember I don't remember him openly coming out saying that he wanted New York. I just remember New
Right,
York was calling the Bucks to see if Giannis was available,
right. We we
and
we, we have not seen Giannis openly say he want to be a Knick for sure. Yeah, best
No,
facts,
okay,
BJ.
not exactly. Yeah, but he's
okay,
alluding. He's alluding. What we do know, what we all can agree on, is he's alluding to the fact that he's frustrated. That's the safest way to go because we all know that. You don't even have to think about that. We know he's frustrated. You know what I'm
But
talking
we
about?
but
So
we do have what Steve said earlier, where like Giannis was on that line. He said Lakers, Knicks, Heat.
yeah,
So
yeah,
we know
the
we in
Heat.
there.
Yeah.
If he
yeah.
did do that,
See, that's that's why, bro. If yeah, Lakers better be on that phone because you
Yeah,
oh,
want
you
to get
already
him.
know.
You want to get him now. Really, I don't give a
right.
damn. Oh, that's what I wanted to say. So this is what I want to say. So as far as picks go, like we don't have freaking a lot of picks, right? We only got one pick to trade, right?
Mm.
So my scenario that I wanted to bring up was that the Bucks are gonna ask for multiple picks, so that's why I'm like, you know what? What if the Lakers just said, you know what? Look at here, we only got one pick to trade, but we're gonna have more in the summertime. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and send you one first round pick now.
Nah,
Okay, right now.
right now.
Okay, and then in the summertime. Okay, we know Giannis wants his brothers over here, so then we'll just give you two more first round picks for both of his brothers.
Yes. You asking will we do that, DJ?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, bro. Listen, bro. No
Mhm.
matter what you say,
because his brothers are definitely not worth no damn first round picks. But
right, right,
but really the first round picks was for Giannis. It's just that the Lakers can't do it until the summertime. You know what I'm saying?
right. So,
But
so Giannis is big on family, right? So
Yeah.
that tug on his heartstrings a little bit. Oh, you willing to bring my brothers? I know that's Saudi. You willing to bring them over? Yeah. This team I want to put my picture with. Hey, DJ. No matter,
Bro,
bro,
we gonna have LeBrons and Antetokounmpos all
the whole
throughout the
damn
bench,
family,
bro.
bro. The whole damn family, man.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
this is
but
and I'm only saying that because this is a lifetime. This is a lifetime a situation that you don't want to pass up. I think DJ said it in the stream, a while back. You come across a guy like Giannis, a Luka, a Jokic, guys like that, Shea, guys like that, a LeBron or whatever. You, if you got to give up some role players and a couple picks for that to win now, to get a win now, guy, that's opportunity you don't want to pass up. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity because if we drop the ball on this, he goes somewhere else. Like let's say the Spurs or the Thunder or wherever in the West, that's going to be dangerous. So you want to jump, you want to strike while the iron's hot. You know what I'm talking about? I'll give up whoever. You know what I'm talking about?
And
They got to go.
definitely load them niggas up with pick swaps too. First round
Bro,
pick swaps.
you can have whatever you want. Whatever you want. I'll give you a wing. I'll give you your own wing in crypto.com, your own skybox if the hell you want it. Yeah, your coffee machine. Free driver to drive you where you want to go. And then get him over here. I don't care what we got to do. Get him here, bro. It's time.
Yeah.
It's
so
just time.
so so I think that the Lakers can go get first round picks right now. They don't. I mean, December 15th, right, or January 15th. I'm not sure which contracts are not able to be traded until then, but they can go trade with another team to go get first round picks, and then turn it over to the Bucks. So I really don't think first round picks is an issue at all, to be honest.
You
bro, the
need
Lakers don't have nothing to go get first round picks.
Yeah,
Man.
they
That's
do.
it.
Yeah, they
That's
do. You can go trade right now. Anybody. You can go trade Rui. You can go trade. You can trade anybody
you
to
no
go
you
get
need
first
those
round.
you need those
You
contracts for
need those
Giannis though.
contracts.
No, no. What I'm trying to say is that here. Let me give you an example. Right. I haven't looked through rosters, but let's say a team who has first round picks and players that are on expiring contracts. Right. So let's say Rui, he's making what is it, 18 mil, right? You go to whatever team, and mind you, we have an open roster spot. So you go to whatever team, you can take two of their trash players that make up 18 mil. You say, here you go. I'll give you Rui. Just give me a first round pick. Maybe
You
whatever, second round pick. Boom. You know what I'm saying? You got a first round pick right there.
okay? And you saying Trade Rui for a first round pick?
Right.
What
He's
I'm saying
saying
is that
the 3 team, 4 team track type of
no.
situation, you know.
What I'm saying is you should trade Rui, get that first round pick, or let's say, again, I'm not sure Vando's worth that because also that's the thing. Player has to be worth that to wherever they're going, or maybe it's a team that just wants expiring contracts. You understand what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is I think that if the Lakers want to get one or two first round picks in order to have three right now by this trade season, I think there's a world, it might be difficult, that they can make it happen though. Because we have
Yeah.
space,
Bro,
we have roster space, which if you actually think about it, it it behooves us to, for example, let's say offset a player, whether it's Reeves, Rui, whoever, and get like two trash players back. Because remember, if we trade for Giannis, we got to trade at least three or four guys.
I see what you said. Yeah.
Well,
And we
yeah,
already have an open, and we already have an open
And
roster
that's
spot.
the thing, bro. You can't if you call it Milwaukee off the dump, you're not giving up Luca, and you know you're not gonna give
No,
up Luca because Milwaukee
right,
turned down Dallas for Luca.
correct, right,
So you're not giving up LeBron because he got a no trade clause.
correct. Hmm.
So when you go down the line, Austin Reeves is next, and then
Okay,
Rui. So you
okay.
can't go nowhere else and say, "Well, I'm gonna go trade Rui for some picks and call y'all back."
Well,
Hold on,
hold on.
no.
Because remember,
Here's
if
the
they're on
catch of that. Even if you take players back, you trade Rui 18 million, and you bring
Mhm.
two players back for the 18 million.
And a first round pick.
The
Hmm.
Bucks. What if the Bucks don't want those two players you getting back?
Okay,
And they
but that
wanted
okay.
Ruby.
Boy, and they won't rule it. See, you
Hold
can't.
on,
That's look, bro.
hold
That's
on.
the pieces Lakers trading off the dump, and they nobody gonna give the Lakers a first round pick
And
for Roy.
and, I,
Ho-
It's
and I'm
not
gonna be honest.
happening.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a waste of time for us to go pick up two bums, bro. We don't need that. We're getting rid of bums. Why are we gonna go pick up two bums, bro? That logically makes no sense.
hold on.
It makes no sense. We're gonna send Rui out an $18 million contract that's supposed to be used for the Giannis trade. So we're gonna say no, forget that.
JC,
Hold on.
you know what I'm hearing, JC. We
You
don't
trying to
want to
save Reeves?
trying to save Reeves, brother.
I'm not.
Can't
No, no,
say
no,
that,
no, no,
boy.
no, no, no. Wait a minute. Stop. Nobody said that. Hold on. Let me. Yeah. Don't twist my words. Reeves has to go regardless. All that I was saying is if because people were talking about we don't have enough first round picks, we got to wait till the summer. I don't think we have to wait till the summer. JC, you should finish saying why would we take in trash? We're gonna have to take in trash regardless.
No, we don't.
Hold
Did
on,
you see? Were you
man. Can I?
listening earlier?
Yes, I
Like
was
we
actually.
don't
Yes, I
gotta.
was.
Okay,
Yes, I
so then you
was.
know we don't have to take in trash. So
We
is Drew
do have to
Timmy
take in
trash?
trash
So
because
Drew
how?
Timmy trash?
No, no,
Nick
no,
Smith
no,
Jr.
no,
is trash?
no. Hold on a minute. Oh man, hold on a
Go ahead,
minute.
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead,
What
go
I'm
ahead, go ahead.
all that I'm saying is we don't have to wait till the summer to get first round pick. And the only reason I'm saying that, I'm not saying that's what we have to do. All that I'm saying is unless the Bucks want Rui, want Reeves, and they're okay with that, Rui, Reeves, whoever, whatever, take your pick to get to the salary after those two guys, right? And they want more than one first round pick, that's the scenario I'm talking about. And if I'm giving up Giannis, I want as many first round picks. I definitely damn well don't want no one first round picks, Reeves, Rui. No, that is not going to cut it for me. Unless the Bucks are on a rebuild. But even then, there are other teams that can give them similar and more first round picks. So that's what I'm saying. The first round picks is the issue, and they don't really value, let's say, for example, Rui like that. Or we can should get a first round pick from anywhere just for one of our players. I think that we do that. That's all I'm saying.
But what if? But what if Giannis just wants to come to the Lakers? So all that what other teams got don't matter. If Giannis wants to go to the Lakers,
No,
then
that
all
is no.
these
That is
other
perfectly fine.
teams,
No, but that does
right?
matter because remember, when Giannis is gone, the Bucks got nothing to do with that man. Like their job, their job doesn't give two f's about Giannis. What they care about, hey, look at what we got. We got Reeves, Rui, whoever else, and we got three first round picks. Now nobody could say, oh, Lakers fleeced another team. That's what
bro.
I'm saying.
They
I don't,
they
bro.
still
We're
they,
not
they still getting fleeced,
realistically.
man.
Realistically, bro. We're not there. There's no like, bro. No GM is gonna say, yeah, oh yeah, I'll give you a first round pick for who? Maxi Keep. Bro, no one's giving us a first round pick for Maxi Keebler. They damn sure ain't giving us no first round pick for no Jared Vanderbilt, and they're not giving us a first round pick for Rui because we're using Rui in the Bucks trade. So we have one first round pick. So if they want them other picks, they're gonna have to wait till the summertime. Where I'm like, I don't see no GM giving up picks for Maxi Keep. Niggas must be smoking crack if they're giving up first round picks for Maxi
So
Keebler.
I think that so I think it depends on what the Bucks want. If the Bucks are going to be on a full rebuild, which again I don't pretend to know what the Bucks want, but if they're going to give up Giannis and looking at how their team looks right now, and Dame, like it just looks like they should be on a rebuild. Like that's what I think. You know what I'm saying? Once they get off of Giannis, because I
Yeah, I
don't
don't.
think
Yeah,
that the
I don't even recognize some of those players on that team. Just
exactly. So
Giannis and
I don't
Miles
think.
Turner. That's it. And Bobby Portis.
Exactly. So I don't think that they're looking for superstar back. That's just my thing. I think they're looking maybe young potential talent and expiring contracts. So that's what I'm saying. For me, I think there are teams that'll give a first round pick to take Rui and we take their trash. Hell yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So I think it all depends on if the Bucks are looking for picks. Because if the Bucks want like 5 picks, hey, trade Austin Reeves, get 2 first round picks if people are actually willing to give it. Maybe not. I'm not too sure because trade deadline he doesn't have to sign with them. That's the only issue. But I'm saying like if you're just looking for first round picks, I think there's a way the Lakers could get maybe 2 or 3 total by the trade deadline. If not, it's gonna have to be the summer, man.
I
If the Bucks trade, my bad, DJ. If the
no, you
Bucks
good.
trade with the Lakers and they want picks back, the only player that's gonna give them a pick and probably a second back, honestly, will be Austin Reeves. They will have to reroute him somewhere else if he tell them I'm not signing with y'all. I'm
Yeah,
testing
but
free agency.
yeah,
So
but that can't
now
be
they
now
would have
though.
to reroute Austin Reeves, get another team involved, which they're gonna have to get another team involved anyway, because they got too many players on their roster. So they not gonna just do a Lakers Bucks straight up. They're gonna probably get a third or fourth team in to take some of that salary to space the salaries out for both teams. And that way, okay, well, you get another team in Reeves like, hey, I don't want to sign to play hardball. Because that's what I said earlier. He can, he can play hard with this trade and have it difficult by telling them that, hey, y'all getting me, but I'm not gonna resign. So okay, well, if you're not gonna resign, we'll look and see who wants you on the market, and you and that team will have to work out a contract deal.
That's
So
what I was
that's
gonna
what have
say.
to happen.
But see,
Austin
hold
Reeves
on, hold
gonna have to
on.
commit
But
to a team that they will send him to for a contract.
But that's okay, right? But what you're missing out is on the timing aspect because remember, I'm talking about getting Giannis right now. I'm not talking about getting
Yeah, but
Giannis in the
Tom, what
summertime. Hold
you
on,
saying is not
hold on.
realistic. The Lakers don't
Who said it's
have
not
nothing they
realistic?
can get a
Exactly.
first round pick for, bro.
Right.
That's
Okay,
just
Exactly.
dead. That's dead
Yeah.
conversation, man. That's wasted air right now, bro.
okay. If you,
That's where I was gonna go. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I hear what you're saying, too. I just think that that's unrealistic. I don't think anybody around the league is gonna give a first round pick for Rui, especially
Yeah.
nowadays when it comes down to picks are very very valuable now. They didn't really give a lot of. I think back in the day, they didn't really care too much about picks, but now it's like you need them. Like picks are like valuable now, bro. It's like they get added to. It's like you can't even talk about a trade without adding in some picks, especially when it comes down to superstars. So I
Yeah,
just
man. And
I just
and
Rui. I'm not giving them no first round for Rui, bro. That's just me. I wouldn't do it.
and you got to think, you got to
No
look
team
at the
would do
college players right now that's getting their name up there. The next couple of drafts gonna actually be good. Like you look at the Boozer twins, you got Kanye Anthony, he balling. Like they got some solid players, man. Like Duke got solid players with the Boozer twin. You know, man, you got to look around the college, bro, and see what these teams actually will be eyeing, and also read these reports. Like some of these reports be mixed with a little bit of truth, a little bit of lies, but you got to cipher out the truth, bro. And you look at like a lot of they be like, oh, this draft is weak, this draft class is weak. or it's shown. You got to look at when these teams looking at that. So when you think about it, if you look at what's going on right now, the media is starting to hype up. You know, man, the Clippers doing bad. This Paul George trade actually set them back, and we could be looking at a dynasty. Now, here's what can happen. If behind the scenes is on some, hey man, you going to Oklahoma because they can easily give the Bucks 5 picks. That
Yeah.
pick, if the Clippers are still bad and it turns out to a top pick, well, guess what? That pick will go to the Bucks and they can rebuild. We gotta look at what's been going on in the draft, man. A lot of people don't want to just, allegedly it's rigged. Allegedly, it's rigged, bro. Allegedly. Cooper Flag just went to Dallas after the Lakers got Luka. You go back years back. Look at all the picks Cleveland got after LeBron left. Anthony Davis left. New Orleans, they get a good pick. It's like, come on, man. So they can be in that position where they breaking up a championship team, and everybody will be looking at it like, well, they just won. Why would y'all break up that team? Yeah, we understand what Giannis is, but y'all bringing that team back, a young core that can stay together for the next 5 years. And y'all can build with the guys that's coming out of college. They can possibly get one of those Boozer twins or Carmelo Anthony's son, just off of what the Clippers gave them. So you never know, man, what can be going on behind the scenes. They could probably make them shift that pick.
What up? What up? What up?
So that can happen. We don't know, man. We don't know, bro. A lot of crazy stuff been going on, and nobody want to call it out.
Yeah, that's what I came up here for, man. Salute to DJ.
What up? What up?
Well, I can't think of your name right now. What's his name?
When I was just talking, Judah?
No.
JC.
JC. That's what I'm talking. What up, JC?
What's
Judah,
up, Beast?
everybody, man. I just came up here to ask y'all one question. Why y'all listen to Tuna Fish, man?
Tuna Fish.
Why y'all listen to this, man? You know he a Reeves lover, bro.
I'm trying to save
Bro,
him.
what this got to do with Reeves, bro?
You talking about
Reeves gotta go. I
make
understand what you coming up here saying that for.
Get 3 batteries, bring it back, offer 3 batteries,
Batteries.
8 batteries, and they gonna go for it. No, they not.
All right. So what's your so if I'm so off in what I'm saying, so how are we gonna get Giannis right now? Go ahead. Let us know.
The only way you can get Giannis is if Giannis leaves to the Lakers in free agency. You can't trade for Giannis because you have to match the salary, bro. So making all these trades and doing all this, you have to basically, the only way you can make it happen is to do a sign and trade with Reeves and then throw in another player. So you got to give Reeves $50 million, and you still got to add more to it to get Giannis in a trade.
Yeah, 41 million. So that's what I'm saying. So I completely agree with you.
41 million.
He can only get 40. He can only get 41.
No, bro. He's eligible for 49 million.
No. Cut that out. So hold on. So first we're gonna cut that out. But second, I want to say I agree with you. I just came up here saying if we wanted to get him now, and they want more draft picks. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that's what is going to happen. That's what we should do. That's what they should do. I was just trying to make it work for the draft pick because somebody had mentioned that we don't have enough draft picks. But I agree with you. If we're going to get Giannis, the most likely scenario is going to be in the offseason.
Hey, you got a little. Hey, you want to bet on that?
If I want to bet on what? Agreeing with you?
You want to bet on that?
Bet on agreeing with you?
That's easy money.
Sorry, you said bet on agreeing with you?
I tell you what, I bet you $100 donated to the channel that he's eligible for 49 million.
Oh, you're talking about the contract. Can you hear me? Because you're not like responding. Are you able to hear me?
He's saying he's talking about he said that Austin's available for 49 million, and you said no, he's not. He's only available for 41.
Correct. So
Okay,
from my
that's what he's talking
understanding,
about.
so yeah, so
Yeah,
from
so
my
I said,
understanding,
so
hold on,
I heard what you said.
hold on. So from my understanding, and
$100
again,
a no.
hold on, damn, what,
Donate
yeah,
to the
yeah,
channel right now.
listen, from my understanding, the most that Austin Reeves can get is I believe this upcoming year. I'm not talking about whole contract, the whole. No, I'm talking about this upcoming this year coming up. It's 42 million, 41, 42 million. I forget the exact number.
Okay.
Maybe
Okay, so hold on.
41.9 or whatever it is.
JC, I put a link
Hold
in
on.
there. $100 a not.
Hold on. So Tune, you could believe in Santa Claus, don't mean his fat ass gonna slide down your chimney and give you a
His
gift,
fat
nigga.
ass.
I could be wrong.
So
Hey, man, I could be wrong, brother. I
so
know. You see what I'm saying?
I'm
so
trying
what
to
do
get
you know, sir? Because
So
bees
again,
know.
what I thought that I knew, what I thought I knew,
Yeah.
since he's coming up here, to want to get, do $100 bet, is from my understanding, the most that Reese, because people talking about, oh, we gonna get super max. No, ain't no super max, ain't no max. He can get the most that he can get, and my understanding, the most that he can get this upcoming year, is 42, 41
Yeah,
million. That's
I
my
got
understanding.
I got that,
So
bro. But
you
we trying
understand
to
that. So you
support
gonna
the
bet that
channel
or
right now. What you
yeah.
gonna do?
Nah, listen, I'm not. I could be wrong, guys. I ain't. You know what I'm saying? I
I
ain't
put
sleeping
I
now.
put the I
I
put
ain't
a link
sleeping now.
I
But
put a
that's again,
link in the
that's
private
according
chat.
to my knowledge. But I ain't no
Hey,
basketball guru.
I put a link in the private chat. He's
Hey,
eligible.
bees, man, you got it. Like I said, I ain't.
Listen,
If
bro.
you got the information,
Okay,
bro.
I got
If
you,
you got the
bro. I
information, you're good.
246.7 is what he's eligible for.
Jeez.
No. Hold on. No. See. Nice try,
What you
JC.
mean?
What did I say, JC? What did I say?
You said you believe.
No. But what was my whole that I believe? Yeah, JC. That for this upcoming year, correct? Hold on, JC. I just wanna be clear,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Yeah. Upcoming
Okay.
year.
So
Yeah, yeah.
so so can we fact check what I actually said?
Bro, I'm
No,
just
no, no, no,
telling
no.
you.
Hold on. Jay, because you're about to get cooked.
You said
JC, could you
41
please
million.
fact check what I actually said
You're
for
not
this
fact
upcoming
checking
year?
nothing. You didn't bet.
Hold on. No, it's
You's a
okay.
coward.
I don't want your money, bro.
You
It's
didn't
about
bet.
cooking you right now.
You
I don't
wasn't
want your
getting my
money.
money. It
Hey,
was
JC,
bet for DJ.
can you please
Huh?
fact check what I
Uh-huh.
said, please,
Yeah,
about
okay.
this
Let me go to
upcoming
the
year?
live. Okay, hold on. Let me go
Look,
back to the live
what
stream
what you
Okay.
talking about? What you
and
talking
go
about
back and
is if
listen.
Hold on,
we
man. I don't want to hear from you, B.
listen.
You came up here running your mouth, bro. Let's
I'm gonna
just
tell you
let JC.
exactly
I
what
don't
you
want your
said.
money. I just want to cook you for the record, man. So I'm just waiting for JC, please.
What you mean? I
I'm just
said
waiting for JC to confirm what I
oh,
said. That's all.
I'm not talking about what you said. How you
No,
gonna
no, no,
cook me
no.
when you
That's what
talking
we're
about what
talking
you
about.
said?
You came up here and said Austin Reeves is eligible for 49 million. That's what you said. Your statement was 49 million right now.
Hold on. He's eligible for a 5-year,
No, that's not what you
246.
said. No.
Bro,
Hey,
stop.
we could definitely run this
Oh,
back, bro. That's not what you said. Because right after you came up with that, I came and I said, as far as I know, the most that he can get this upcoming year, I said it multiple times, this upcoming year is 41 or 42
look.
million.
I don't even know why we talking. I put the link in
Exactly.
there,
I don't know.
bro.
You came up
Bro,
here coming
stop,
at me,
bro.
calling me tuna fish
Stop.
crazy, bro. I'm,
Stop.
I'm up
Stop.
here chilling. Listen, I don't
Calm
want to talk to
down.
you right now. JC, can you please confirm what I said, if it's fact or not, bro?
What you said ain't no fact. That's just what you
Hold on,
said.
bro. Hold on. I'm just waiting on JC.
Hey, JC, why you listening to this nigga, bro?
Hey, JC, it's simple,
He
bro.
tell
Listen, JC,
he
if you don't
just
want to cook your boy,
hey
just
JC
say
JC.
it.
All he
JC, if you don't
did,
want to cook your boy,
he
just
just turned
say it,
in.
bro.
He just spun you around
I'm
so
not
that
sending
if he
nobody
said what he
around. Yo,
said,
oh my
then
God,
he
this
gonna
is
say
crazy,
that's a
bro.
fact. That ain't
Yo,
no fact.
JC, can you please confirm what I said was right? So I can cook this dude, bro. That's all
What
I'm
you
waiting
mean?
on. And I promise you, I'm gonna be quiet and we can continue the stream on whatever else you want. But if you're gonna come up on this panel, Lakers in 5, spitting out some falsehoods, coming at me, calling me tuna fish, bro, you must be crazy. JC,
What
what
you
are the
mean?
facts,
Yeah.
brother?
So I was trying to scroll through like the live stream, but it's a little difficult.
Mhm.
because
Yeah,
I'm like trying to jump around
yeah.
and find it. I'm not trying to listen to the
Hey,
conversation all over again.
JC,
But
you ever heard of the bob and weave? That's what this nigga doing,
Oh,
right?
come
That's a
on,
bob and
bro.
weave.
You cook right now, bro. You
That's
cook.
right.
Look, man. All you got is words right now because you cook. You came up here on some falsehoods. Then you want to bob and weave. Oh, nah. I was talking about 5 years, and if you divide 5 years, 250
Hey,
by
if you
five,
talk
you come up to
fast,
49,000.
if you talk
49 million.
fast
No, we ain't
and
doing that
talk
now,
over
bro. We
somebody,
talking about this upcoming year, bro. What he
that
was
don't
eligible
make
for
it
this
right,
upcoming
bro.
year. So, JC, can you please tell us what is Austin Reeves' max
Austin
eligible from
Reeves don't
anybody for
have
this
a
upcoming year?
His max can go up to over 200 million. That's what Bees is trying to
That's
tell
right.
you.
I know, but we already knew that. We're talking
no,
about this
bro.
next
He
upcoming year
declined.
because
He
Bees came up
stop,
here saying
stop, dude.
you cannot trade him because it has to be a sign and
I
trade
did not
because
say that, bro. Stop it. You're
bro. Oh
lying.
my God, JC,
okay,
I don't
so
understand why you can't answer a simple question.
okay, so right here it says the maximum contract could be up to 5 years and $241
Correct. We knew
million
that
if
already.
he resigns.
Correct. We knew that. Why is he
Yeah,
eligible for this upcoming year, JC?
He's not eligible for nothing because he turned down the option.
Stop, JC. What is the
we're
max?
talking
Because
about the
when you go to trade, hold on, Bees. This is why I'm going to keep you further. This is why your 250 million is irrelevant. You want to know why? We already knew that. The only reason why your 250 million is irrelevant is because if you go to sign for Giannis, which is what we're talking about, right? That's what we're talking about.
No,
If you go to trade for Giannis this upcoming summer, right? What you're going off of when you're trying to match salaries, you're not going off of 5-year contract. You're going to make the money work. Like I was saying, you're going off of what how many millions
oh,
he's gonna make this upcoming season. Which
he's
is
not gonna
why
make
I said you
any.
came up here saying that he's able to make 49 million. And I said no. As far as I know, this upcoming season, the most that he can make was 41 million, maybe 42.
Listen,
That was my statement.
bro. I'm gonna tell you one more time.
Oh my God.
Austin
I'm gonna tell
Reeves
you one more time.
declined his option.
He's not listening, bro.
Did he not?
yeah, he
JC,
did.
if
Hold
we
on,
trade,
JC.
if we
He
trade
did.
for
Tune,
Giannis,
Hold on.
tune.
He
Stop.
stop.
declined.
Oh
Hold
my
on. He
God,
He
yo,
declined the
DJ,
declined
this
his
is gonna be a
offer.
option,
headache right now,
bro.
bro.
No. He declined the extension. He
He
declined
Correct,
the
declined it.
extension offer,
correct. That's
the
fine. That is irrelevant
89.2
to this
million.
conversation.
So
JC,
he's able,
if we go to the
bro.
table,
He's able to walk
hold on,
away from
bees.
the Lakers at the
Oh
end
my
of the
God.
season, bro.
Yo, maybe I got to talk to somebody else. DJ, this is very simple. When we go to trade for Giannis this offseason, it don't matter what Austin Reeves' 5-year contract deal is. All that matters is what is the maximum that the Lakers or any team can give him 2025, 2026, 2027. And according to and based off of what I know, the max that Austin Reeves is eligible for the next season, which is what we're talking about, because that's only that's relevant. Whether you sign a trade, whether you whatever, is 41 or 42 million. Is that an incorrect statement? Yes or no? Can somebody else besides me on this panel verify that?
Is incorrect because
Okay, so what is
because
the
if you
correct
break
statement?
down, if the Lakers can give him the most money because they can offer him that extra year. If you look at the contract, because they got his bird rights and all that. So if he go to another team, the maximum they can give him is 4 year. That's what you looking at. You know the 40, the
My God.
35 to 40 million, which that's been the debate that everybody been saying. Why the Lakers would be crazy to pay him over 40 million, he should be in that 30, probably 35, $40 million range. That's where that's coming in at. But he can actually make more than that by the year because of how it'll be spaced out if they do give him the max, which I don't think he's gonna get the full 200 and something, but just to say, so he can get more than that per year.
So
It's
for the
just
last time, go ahead.
Let me let me let
I'm
me
gonna let you
let me
finish. Go
let
ahead.
me. I think I'm gonna ask this question, or I'm gonna say something, and I'm gonna see if Toon agrees with it, because I think I know where Toon is going. But let me get to the super chat right quick.
Oh,
Appreciate the super chat,
yeah.
huh?
Shout out to Major. If you know where
Big
Tune's
Major, man.
going, you are one bright dude, bro. Go ahead.
I'll because I've been listening. I'm gonna try to unpuzzle this. Appreciate the super chat by a Major, man. He's a super sonic bubonic Dr. Dre the Chronic. I don't give a damn. We want Yannick. I put the Yannick in there, but yeah, I appreciate it. Lakers in 5. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the super
So
chat by Major, man. Y'all make sure
shout
y'all go
out,
sub to Major Level Entertainment, man. What's up?
Shout out to Major. So I'm gonna say this, and this probably be the first time I ever say this on Lakers in 5. So please hold your
You're
breath.
not about to say
Is
this
this
nigga
hold
right.
on. Hold on. This
Well,
nigga Tune.
I think I know where Tune was going.
This
That's why I was gonna
this
say something.
nigga
But go ahead.
Tune is 100% correct, bro.
God damn it. God damn
And
it.
I can read it, and I can actually
damn
read
it.
it to you. So here, let me just read it. So this summer, Reeves is eligible to sign a 5-year, $241 million deal with the Lakers and 4 years, $178.5 million elsewhere per Marks. The first year's salary of
That's where I was going. That's
$41.5
exactly where I
million
was going.
constitutes
That's where I was going.
25% of the salary cap in 2026. 2027. So yes,
That's where I was
Tune is
going.
100%.
I
That's
ain't
where
saying nothing else for the rest of the
and
stream.
that's
Thank you,
exactly
fellas.
and that's
Thank you,
exactly
fellas.
where I was gonna go. I think that's what he was saying. He's saying that yes, he's
Hey,
eligible
hey,
for
hey,
the
you know what?
240
You
something
know what,
million, but the first
DJ,
year is 40. What's up?
DJ, do not feed the Bears.
Don't do it. Don't do
You
it.
just read it
Bees. Listen,
though.
listen,
Hold up,
Just say
Tool.
thank you.
Let me
Just say,
finish.
listen. I'm
When
listen.
you
I'm gonna
go
say
to
this.
the
I'm gonna say this one
let
thing
me
and you got it. I'm gonna
finish.
say this one thing. I'm gonna say this
No,
one thing
I'm
and you
not
got it.
gonna
I'm gonna
let you
say this one
talk.
thing and you
No,
got it.
let me get
All
my
you gotta
statement
say
out.
is, all you
No,
gotta say, I'm gonna just say this one thing and then you got it from here. I ain't gonna talk about it no more because I don't like beating a dead horse. All right. All you gotta say is thank you. Thank you for not betting the $100. That's all you gotta say. I'm done. I'm done
I don't.
cooking you. Direct your attention to
Bro,
anybody else, y'all.
stop talking.
I'm gonna go take a shower, y'all. So I'm gonna
You
put myself
should.
on mute, and then y'all can listen to whatever else bees
Great,
want to come spew up here. But I
great,
hope that's the
great.
last time you come up here calling me number one tuna fish and number two coming up here with facts
Okay,
that are irrelevant,
tuna fish.
to what we're
Done.
talking about, which is trading for Giannis. So the 5-year,
Oh, he's still
$241
talking.
million contract is irrelevant to trading for Giannis this upcoming offseason.
Okay,
I'm
tuna
done,
fish.
y'all.
This is what I'm gonna say. All this bovado that you throwing out here now, you just a little sissy. I offered you $100. It was the easiest money you could have ever made, and what you do? You went and hide, and now you want to peek your head out, saying,
I
"See,
don't need
I
money.
was
I don't
right.
need money.
I
I
was
don't
right.
need money.
I
I
was
don't
right."
need money, bro.
Hey,
You good? You
hey,
got it. You got
bro,
it, though.
bro,
Yeah.
you gonna let me finish, bro?
Now you good.
I
You good.
mean,
You
I
good.
would
Go
have
ahead.
took
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
100.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm
You
done.
gonna
I'm
let
done.
me finish, bro? Or you gonna keep talking?
Nah, man. I'm done. Go ahead. You good?
Okay. That's easy. I said this is the easiest money ever to be made. Did I not?
Yeah, you did, but maybe
Yeah.
he looked at it as you were saying it was probably going to be easy money for you. You know, he
The
probably
thing
wasn't. He
is
probably
though,
wasn't
man,
thinking
when
of
we
that.
say players qualify for money, we don't talk about what they gonna make their first year. You go off of what the whole contract gonna be. So he could have really dead it and just said that the first year of the contract gonna be 41 million tops.
That's what I
But
said.
when you look at it, when he gonna sign that 5 year, it's gonna start off at 41 because that's the cap they can give him in that year because of the percentage, but it's gonna go up. Or it
But that's
depends on
irrelevant.
how he's signing. He can backload it as well too, or he can front load it, which you get the
Wait,
full
wait.
41 and it go down or go up, go down. So,
Whoa.
but
But that,
when we
but
look
that,
at players getting qualified, Austin Reeves is qualified to get as high as 200 million. That's the
no.
max.
Let's so
We're not
listen. So
worrying
here.
about no first year.
Nah, I guess you got. Hold on. So I should just want to come full stop since now I'm gonna direct you.
Wait, I
No.
thought you was going to go
That
take your
is that
shower.
is that is an incorrect statement because that's when you're just talking about what their contract could be. When you're talking about trade, it's actually the complete opposite of what you just said. The most important thing right now, as far as any contract. So let's take Austin Reeves' name off of it, so y'all don't start telling me I'm talking about Austin Reeves too much. Of any contract right now is what they can be, the max they can be offered this upcoming year. Because guess
Oh,
what? Hold on. Let me just finish my thought. Because guess what? A
no,
team is
nigga,
not
I ain't letting you
forced
finish.
to sign a 5-year contract. They're not forced to sign a 4-year contract. They're not forced to sign a 3-year contract. So they can offer a 2, a 3, a 4, a 1, a 5. You see what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
what's
we know that
important, hold on,
they tried to give him 80
man.
and he turned it
Hold
down.
on,
DJ,
hold
The,
on. But
this
what's
is why he's
important
not
for
right,
this,
DJ. If
man, hold on,
If
bro. I'm trying
Austin
to,
Reeves makes
bro. This
all
guy is
NBA, if
unbelievable.
Austin Reeves makes all NBA, he can make more than 41 million.
Yes, that's fine, but we wasn't bringing that. We
Is that
wasn't
not
bringing that
true?
up. We wasn't. Yes, you're right, but we're not bringing that up. We're not
Well,
bringing
you
that up
said
because
no,
nobody was talking
You
about.
said the only
Oh
scenario
my
is he
God.
can't make more than 41 41 million. That's not
Bro,
true.
are you serious right now? Do not do that. First of all, we can't talk about what Reeves may or may not.
What you
Reeves
mean?
could be an all-star. Reeves
Hey, I
Reeves
just got
Reeves
one
Reeves could make
question.
all-team all NBA.
I got one
Stop,
question for
Bees. Just
DJ.
bro, if you wrong, we good, we move
If
on, bro.
Austin Reeves
Oh my
made
God.
all NBA, does that not
We
change?
know that already, but
Bro,
that
I'm
goes
not
for any
talking to
player.
you,
Hold
brother.
on. Yo, that goes for any player. So
Hey,
when we
so
talk about
so
contracts, oh
you
my
can't
God, here we
say
go.
he can only make 41 million.
Stop, bro. Stop, Bees. That goes for any player. Right
Is
now,
that not
if
right, DJ?
right, yes, you're
Yeah,
right.
you're right.
Right now, if Rui Hachimura
Oh, so you were wrong.
oh my God, no, stop, Bees, stop.
You
So listen,
wrong.
guys. So listen, wait. I want to just finish real quick. I
AC,
want to
is
just
he
address.
wrong?
Yo, can I just address the
Yeah,
dude
he's
He's
that's
wrong.
just
wrong.
the dude
You're wrong, nigga.
that's just finished saying that that it's about the whole
Yeah,
contract.
Southern
No, when it
Sam
comes
now.
to trades, when it comes to trade, all that we're concerned with
No, you said
is
the
what is the
offseason,
maximum.
nigga.
Yo, relax. Is what is the maximum amount of money that we can offer any player this upcoming year? Because in the offseason, that's how we're gonna make the money match, right? So what's the max that we can pay? Let's say if we sign and trade Rui, what is the max that we can pay if we sign and trade Reeves? That's all that matters. 3, 4, 5,
Look, bro,
2, 3, 4, 5 years does not matter.
what I'm telling you is all the numbers that you're looking at right now, if he makes all NBA, those numbers change.
Correct. You're
No, they're
100% right.
not.
You're
And the
100% right.
Lakers, regardless of the salary cap, can give him that money. True
You're
or false?
100% right.
So
100% right.
so
Yes.
41 million ain't
Could be more. Yes.
okay. So
Yes, you're 100% right, bro.
say I lost.
Listen. DJ knows one thing about me. I could be this. Hold on. DJ knows this about me. I could be this. I could be that. But the one thing that I'm very firm on is I don't want people coming up here, you know what I'm saying stuff, and then our listeners, start spreading rumors.
You mean
Nah, bro.
DJ
Let's just spit facts.
says-
So let's just spit facts. You feel me? That's all.
Yeah, I got you. But when you say he can only make that is not
In the context of what we were talking about,
Say-
you know what we're talking
no,
about, right?
that's
We
not
all know what his 5-year contract max could be. We all
hold
know if
on,
he
bro.
makes all NBA, he get paid more money. We all
Hold
know
on,
these
bro.
things.
Hold on, bro.
That's not what we was talking
Is-
about, Bees. Come on now.
Is he not for sure gonna make all-star this year? That's a given.
I mean, you know me. I think he deserves it. Yeah, I think he
No.
definitely
I'm
deserves
asking
it.
the question,
Yes.
bro.
Yes, I think he deserves it. Yes.
DJ,
I think.
is
I mean,
that-
for sure, I don't know, but I think he deserves it.
No. As of right now, is
Mhm.
Austin Reeves gonna be an all-star?
I think he should. Yes. I will bet my money on it. Yes.
Oh, nigga, your name ain't DJ.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We
You
didn't hear
think
DJ. My
right
fault.
now, Austin Reeves is gonna make an all-star hands down?
It's looking like it. I mean, if
Yeah,
you're talking about if they did the voting right now, if the season stopped, yeah, he probably will be.
Yeah.
And now, as we extend this season out, you're not gonna tell me he's not playing as better as any three guards in the league right now?
I mean, he's playing better than most three.
Yeah, he's playing better than most right now. What we saying right now, man?
And so what I'm saying is,
Mhm.
is it's very possible he will get a third team or a second team. It's very possible right now.
Yeah, of
That's
course.
not a stretch.
Nope.
It's not a stretch at all.
So let me ask you a question, Bees. Let me ask
There
you a
you go.
question. Can the Lakers make a trade for Giannis right now? Forget about the offseason.
No, I don't think they can.
Cook his ass, JC.
What the hell?
Cook his ass, JC. Because JC just spent the first part of the stream telling us exactly how we could get that nigga right now.
Right.
So cook his ass,
double
JC.
cook.
But I don't think you can. I don't think you can bring him in. I mean, it may be feasible. I'm saying from a team vantage point,
It makes no
wouldn't
sense.
It makes no sense.
Correct. I agree with Bees. It makes no sense. You're right. Right now.
Because you would have to unload everything.
Correct.
No, you don't.
Yes, you
How
do.
not?
You're unloading. You're unloading. Bro. These niggas ain't stars.
No.
let's be for real.
I'm not saying they're stars. I'm talking about you're gonna take all the players.
Four niggas.
Listen,
Just give it to them straight instead of Bees. All right. You're starting off with Austin Reeves, Rui, probably Gabe and Max Cleve, or you take out Max Cleve and put somebody
Okay.
else in.
Yeah.
Or
That
like, so that's the 4 guys for sure.
right.
But you need picks.
And
But
so
you need picks. But you need picks.
hold on. And
Yeah, the
you got
Lakers got a first round pick they can give 20,
No, you
30,
need
or
more than
1.
that.
okay.
You need more than that.
But you
And the
still,
second round pick and pick swaps.
hey,
You need more first rounds.
no. But what I'm saying is, you still got to fill your roster out,
What he
I
said, yeah,
agree
what,
with
and you don't have the money.
Cook him, JC.
You
Yes,
don't
we
have
do.
the
Actually,
how?
we do.
Where,
Actually, my friend. Oh, this is where I can cook your ass.
where
Son.
you gonna
Cook
get
his
the
Oh
money
ass.
yeah,
from?
come on, bring
Where
that
you gonna
ass.
get the
Bring that
money
ass on. Come on.
from? Okay, let's
Oh, yeah.
Pause.
go.
Pause. Bring that ass.
Go ahead.
So peep this, right? So
Yeah.
I was doing some other, trade scenarios right here, right?
Okay.
So peep this, right? So when you send out, yeah. So okay, cool. So I did a 4-team trade, which is probably
This
crazy.
was not
What?
feasible.
Oh my God. JC, stop
Well,
now.
because you gotta move, because you can't
Stop
send
now.
4 niggas. You can't send 4 niggas to the Buck. You can't send 4 niggas to the
Right.
Bucks.
I
Tone,
understand that.
JC, Tone, you saying, oh my God, you see how many teams is in
Right.
that Kevin Durant trade?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
guys.
you.
Yeah,
Point proven.
proceed. Yeah.
Thank you.
But
Cool.
the
All right. So let me.
probability of that is very, very low. Can you
How
agree
Proceed.
on that?
when it just happened with Kevin? You just heard an example of it actually happening in the NBA. So how is it? So how, sir?
Be-
When you if the Bucks can't take 4 players, you're going to have to go call another team,
Yep.
right? To go take one of the others, right? And we're gonna send Gabe Vince's ass to Brooklyn so he can go be the man or run around, do whatever over there. You send Austin Reeves and Rui to the Bucks. You give them what they want. It doesn't overload their team.
That's
You know what
what
I'm
they
saying?
want is Rui and Austin Reeves, or is that
Well,
what
they're
you?
gonna.
That's what
Well,
you
they're gonna.
said.
So Bees, I don't think that's what the Bucks want. I think the Bucks want to rebuild. So for me, I think the Bucks are gonna want them. Sure, yeah, we can get them. Get them. But I think they also are gonna want more picks. Which, I mean, sorry to interject, but Bees, I don't know if you heard me earlier. Do you think that the Lakers can go get a first round pick somewhere else and 2 trash filler players for Rui, let's say, for example?
I don't. I think if the Lakers make any trades, that this is just from a business perspective. If they make any trades to bring in Giannis, right? I think they have to do it in the off season. I don't think they could pull this trade off in the season and be okay. I just don't think they could.
So
Well, go ahead.
So you said, where's the money? So you said we got to fill out a roster spot,
Yeah, you do.
right?
You still got to fill your roster spots.
Yeah. So we have two two-way players that are actually good players, and you can get them on contracts during the trade deadline, which is half of the standard contract. So the standard contract right now for like an NBA player is like probably like 1.9.
Okay.
1 year. So it was 1.9 million. And then hold on, give me 1 second.
And when you get those standard contracts, does that push you over the second apron?
Yeah, because we only have $1 million.
If it does, you can't pick up nobody in the buyout.
No, but listen, but this is where the money comes from.
Okay.
So when you send out Maxi Keebler, you send out Rui, you send out Austin Reeves, you send Gabe Vincent to Brooklyn, you send Jared Vanderbilt to the 4th team, or you send, you got to send Maxi. You either send Maxi Keebler somewhere, or you send whatever you got to do. You got to just do it, right? But the point is that. So you get $5.2 million in tax space, and you get $13.2 million away from the first apron. So now you have that cushion to where you can bring in these two.
Well, how do you get away? The money has to be equal.
What do you mean the money has to be equal? Wait, what do you mean money has to be equal? For who?
For us trading.
The exact same money.
If y'all listening to what he's saying is you giving up, because what the Lakers got to do, because we was breaking this down all day and earlier, the Lakers got to give up 4 of their players regardless of Giannis.
Regardless.
What JC is telling you, that other fit contract, if you trade like a Vando, or however you package, whatever that man is that's out, that's getting that 11 to 10 million, you shipping him off somewhere else where you got to work out if they're going to take that player back, if you got to give him a second round pick, cash, whatever. However they do this behind the scenes.
No, I got
that. Basically, you letting that team eat the salary. Like he's saying, you sending him to Gabe and you give them something. They're going to eat the salary.
But the team has to be under the cap
Correct. To
And
accept. Correct.
there's a
And
bunch
they
of
are
teams. You
under the
got the
cap. There are a
Wizards.
couple of
You got
teams.
you got Brooklyn. You got the Wizards that can do it. You got the Wizards that can pick
They
somebody, and
can
you got
do it, but
Brooklyn that
Right,
can
but
will
do
why
it.
they?
would they? Why would
Right.
they take Vando and give us back $5 million for like a, I don't know, second round pick? That makes no sense.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's the same guy that said somebody gonna give us a first round pick for Rui.
Thank you.
I'm
Man,
not
he
talking
Thank
see
about
how
that.
they
you.
No,
he see how
This
I'm talking
guy.
about money. No, wait, hold on.
this
I'm talking about
dude,
money. Why
y'all
would
stir
Brooklyn?
fry himself,
Hold
man, a
on, hold on,
lot.
hold on, hold on.
Man.
Why would
At least
hold on, let's
Bees
just
is
say Brooklyn.
listening because he want to
Nah,
actually
yeah,
see how
yeah,
we can do this, which
yeah,
it is possible for them to do it. But like
crazy.
Bees saying, it would make better sense to do it in the all season because you're gonna re-sign Reeves and you can have more picks. But if you want
Yeah.
to do it, if Giannis come out verbatim and say, "Look, man, I want the Lakers," that's what we want. We gotta hear him say this. This is what he want. Period. That's how it get done. Now, if he don't say nothing, the only thing the Bucks have that's really like we talked about is Giannis still has 2 years on his contract, so they can play hardball with him. Look, bro, we gonna deal with it. Let you run this season out and next season, and then in the all season, that's when we gonna see what's out there. They
But
can play hardball with him,
let
but
me let me add this
that's the
about
thing.
the sign and trade part of this, where everybody's trying to go with Reeves. When you do a sign and trade, it's several things that happen, bro. You don't know if the Bucks want to lose the ability to use the mid level exception. You don't know if they want to be hard capped.
Exactly,
It
because they're
makes a
gonna
lot of
hard cap
sense
the
for them to
Lakers
make the
too.
trade right now.
Yeah,
Correct.
it'll hard cap both teams, I believe.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. But
So
hold on. Let's say yeah.
so that I think right now would actually be the best way to do it. Get your 3-14 trade there, and the Lakers. Rob, just what Rob I have to show. Like, okay, I really want, I'm a GM, bro. You gonna have to put a GM hat on and say, look, we gotta get 2-3 teams involved where I can send off other contracts. Like JC said, we just got the dude Timmy from on the two-way. We still got the young boy on the two-way. So they can pick them up, put them on the roster. You know Giannis' brother gonna come. That's another player added. They gonna take him. He gonna come. So the Lakers gonna have players, and you still gonna have Jake LaRavia. You still gonna have Marcus Smart. You still gonna have Aiden. So bees, they still gonna have a roster. They
No,
still
no,
gonna have a
no.
roster, bro.
No. Hold on. Let's go back to, let's say, this Brooklyn example. I don't understand why people think, I agree with Bees. I don't understand why people think that we should go out there, go to Brooklyn, be like, hey, Brooklyn, we're gonna give you Vando and some second round pick from 2050.
Tune,
And hold on, and you're gonna
Yeah.
take Vando and you're gonna give us $3 million. Like what? Wait, what? No, what?
tune.
Yeah.
You're a Brooklyn Net guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you realize half your roster is G leaguers, right?
100%. They're on a rebuild, but
Okay.
right.
We just looking for warm bodies, my nigga. Just put them in the trade to. That's all we looking for.
No,
We
I
ain't
agree.
looking
Listen,
for.
listen, listen, I agree with
Hey,
We're
you,
not
but
hey,
looking for
hey,
any
my
kind of
brother. Hold
value
on. Let me
between these
get,
niggas.
let me get to an example of what we talking about when you take either a bad contract or you eat salary. What they'll be
mm-hmm.
doing is asking Brooklyn to eat the salary by giving picks. Team has been doing this. You go look at different trades, it's there, bro. They do this. You got to give me something to eat this player salary. You want me to take on his bad contract? The Kings just did it for the Bulls with Zach LaVine, which we were saying talent wise, Zach LaVine is what the Lakers could have used. Contract wise, his contract was just bad, and we know
Correct.
that. So here's the
You know
thing.
what's better. You know what's
But
more
So
valuable than a second round pick, a pick swap, a first
time
round
out.
pick
But we're
swap.
exact.
talking right, but I'm
So
talking about
so
but I'm
here,
talking about the
hold
money
on. Here's
though.
here's what happened. Look
I'm
at
talking about
if you go and look at the deal they just did with Luca and AD. Right, we
mm-hmm,
gave them AD, Max Christie, and the first
mm-hmm.
round pick. You know
Correct.
what Dallas said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, take Max Kleber, who was hurt.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't played the whole
Right,
year,
right.
and the Mars twin.
Correct. I
Don't
understand
forget
that, but
about
what I'm saying,
Utah.
Right,
Don't forget
right.
about Utah.
I agree with you with that, right?
right.
Because you're willing to take those players because you got Luca.
But
It,
that's the
but
thing. So they would just have to call around and see
right.
what team gonna get
But,
in
but,
part of gonna
but,
get a
but
part of the deal. Because if you go
what I'm
look at the
saying
deal,
though, bro, is you're willing to take them spare parts because the main engine is a superstar.
Yeah, we
well,
just trying to
yeah.
get Giannis.
It's just, hey
So look
man,
at
this
this, right?
business, man. We know these
So
old billionaires
so look
doing
at
it, bro. It ain't like it ain't never happened. A
No, I
lot of
ain't
so
people
saying
just, a lot
I
of
ain't
people just trying to make it like it's fool's gold, like it can't happen because it's the Lakers getting this player, which we
no, bro.
know
I'm
people don't like
so
the
look.
Lakers and they don't like LeBron.
Hey, I'm saying they could make this trade. I'm saying the
It's unlikely.
probability of that is
It's
very,
unlikely.
very, very, very low.
Correct. And B's is correct. And again, it's more nuanced. I'm not talking about all of that. All that stuff that you said, I already know. What I'm talking about is JC said something very specific. He said we're gonna give Vando or whoever to
Yeah.
Brooklyn, and then
No, I
they're
said Gabe Vincent to
Gabe
Brooklyn.
yeah,
Vincent.
I'm saying whoever, whatever
No,
player
No,
that's
it
not a
Brooklyn.
matters.
that's Tune. That's not
No,
a
it matters.
whoever. That's not a whoever too
Oh
because
man.
Vando have a whole nother year on his contract.
Okay, Gabe
Right.
Vincent
Gabe Vincent
expiring,
is expiring.
expiring, expiring.
Fine.
Fine,
Exactly.
So
fine.
so that's not a
Gabe is
Okay,
whatever.
expiring.
but hear me. Of course, and expiring. What I'm saying is we need more money in order to sign because he
I
brought up the
just
two-way
told
guys.
you where the money
Hold.
came from. Y'all don't
Oh my
listen. Go
God.
ahead. Go
That's
ahead.
where the money
No.
I'm
comes
trying
from
to
too.
respond to what he said, JC. So
Okay, go ahead. Go
listen,
ahead.
right now
Go
we
ahead.
have a million.
Hey,
Right now we have a
$2 super chat from Major. He told me and Tune to go take a shower.
yeah. Um two,
Pause.
we have $1 million right
No,
now.
it
Okay,
wasn't for
based
me.
on
That was just for Tune. Tune said he was gonna go take a
we
shower.
we we have $1 million right now of free money. According to what you said, JC, if we're gonna pay these two-way guys half of the bottom salary, we're gonna need $2 million. Is that correct to sign both guys, right?
You would need
2 million.
18. You need 1.8. But go ahead.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, right. 1.8 million. So that's what my question to you is. What
Okay.
makes you
So
think that Brooklyn is gonna
uh huh.
take an expiring contract and
Uh
give
huh.
us
Uh
a
huh.
million on
They're,
top?
they're not giving us. They're not giving us money. This is the thing you're not understanding. So let me
Okay.
break this down for you niggas really slow because I swear it's like when JC talk, niggas just don't hear. So
Okay.
let me
That ass, JC.
So let me break it
Okay,
down
yeah,
to you.
JC.
And since I was sitting back here, I got the nastiest two on the team. So anyway,
Okay.
besides the point. So this is what happens, right? You send Maxi Keebler out. That's $11 million. You send Austin Reeves. That's 13.9. You send out Rui. That's 18.2. You send Gabe Vincent to Brooklyn. You send Vando to, I'm using the Wizards, but you can send him wherever anybody will pick him up.
Mhm.
We're not asking for any money. When you send off that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, when you send off that fifth contract,
Mhm.
right? That fifth contract is the one that gives you the money, right? Which actually gives you. So let me put the NASA's back on the Bucks real quick, so I can tell you. Okay, so you get $13.2 million off of trading off that fifth player, right? Or yeah, that fifth player,
Mhm.
right? So boom. So now you can take whatever money you want at that point and go pick up those two G League players for the 1.8 million. That does nothing to your cap.
I'm
Mhm.
sorry, JC. Can you elaborate on when you say that we are sending out that fifth contract and now we're gonna have $13 million? Can you just clarify that? Because I'm
No,
not
you're
following you
not.
there. I
Okay,
What
don't think
he's
okay.
telling,
so.
How in
what
the
he's
world?
telling you, he's not going. You're not. Here's the thing, because the Lakers is right at the second apron. They're over in the first apron. They're gonna
Hmm.
when he's gonna do that is gonna open up. It's gonna lower the cap, the 13 million of the fit contract. Whenever you send that fit contract out, because you're not taking nothing back, you
Right.
giving it up, and they eating the salary for you. So what that's
Right.
gonna do is gonna lower your cap away from where you at. So you're gonna be 13 million from where they at now, so that way they can sign. See, because you gotta understand with the new CBA, you can't when you're over the first April, you can't sign like the certain buyout players and all that. So what they
Right.
doing, they in-house signing. They
Thank
getting
you.
they two-way contract players, standard contract because they can only play for 50 games. So what
Correct.
they're gonna
Got it.
do now is make it a standard contract, and they'll be able to do it because of where the cap space will be at.
No, we get all
Thank you.
that, but so what
Let me
team is gonna just take
try
Vando,
to
and what are we giving that
Okay,
team?
thank you. So
let me try let me try
hold
let me
on, hold
Go
try
on.
ahead, go
hold
ahead.
on,
Let me answer.
let me
Go
try
ahead,
this.
DJ.
Let me
Go
try
ahead,
this
DJ.
really quick. Let me try this really quick. And JC, tell me if I'm wrong. Are you
Okay.
adding up the contracts, all of the contracts that we're sending out, and then subtracting Giannis's contract, and that's how you get the 13, $14 million extra that we have.
Yes. So we're sending out
So you
$62.2
get it now too?
million.
I get it. My question is, what
It actually
team and what are
calculated
we
it for me
giving
too,
a
by the way.
team to take on whatever it
Okay.
is,
A
$11
pick
million
Okay.
swap.
Let me
A
read
pick
this.
swap.
Hold on. Let
for
me just
Wait,
read
nothing?
what
this.
did
Let me
he
read
what did he
this. Let
say?
me read this.
I didn't hear what he said.
He said,
For
"What are
me,
we giving a team to swap for, or
no, no, no,
what are
no,
we
no, no, no,
giving
no.
a
I said, what are we
to a
giving
team?"
a team to
Right.
take on, let's say, a $13 million contract
Expiring contract.
without just flat. That's
A pick
all.
swap. A pick swap.
So you think that a team is gonna take
Yes.
$13
Yes.
million
Okay.
for a pick swap?
Let me
Yes.
answer. Let me
You know
answer.
why? You
Let
know
me
why I
answer.
think
Let me
so?
answer. Here. No,
Tell
I
me.
got the answer for him. I got the answer for him because
Okay.
I've been sitting here looking at this thing for the past 30 minutes, so I can read it. Let me just read it. Now, the Rockets get Kevin Durant, Clint Capella. The Suns get Jalen Green, Dylan Brooks, Kamala, I don't even know who that is, bro. Rasheed Fleming, Kobe Bray, Daquan Powder, a 2026 second round pick, a 2032 second round pick. The Nets
Mm-hmm.
get nothing but a 2022 second round pick and a 2030 second round pick. The
Mm-hmm.
Warriors are getting Alex Toady, number 52, Jamal Mashak, number 59. The Hawks get David Rhodey, 231 second round pick, some cash. The Lakers got a do Theo, number 36. Cash. We got cash out of that. The Timberwolves got Rocco Zerkarski, number 45 overall, a 2026 second round pick and a 2032 second round pick and some cash. So when you sit here and say out
Wait,
of your
what's the
mouth
cash,
that
JC? Wait,
a
JC. What's
team,
the cash, JC?
it
What's the
doesn't.
cash? Because it ain't no 13 million, JC. Come on
What
now.
are you? What are you
Come
talking
on
about?
now, JC.
What are you?
The
Come on
I'm
13
saying
now.
million
they.
is a
I'm
player.
there. It's
It's
cash. Like
expiring money, bro.
No, you're not
yeah,
getting. No, you're
you're
not.
getting.
You're not getting what I'm saying. When you listen, guys. I'm just gonna say this because I think we're spinning our wheels. It's one thing to say we're gonna send out. Let's see. I don't think we have any players on the roster. Do we have any player on the rosters? Well, besides Bronny, but let's just say Bronny. How much is Bronny making? Like 2-3 million, something like that.
I don't know, around there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, let's just
he's
say that. Let's just
1.9.
say
He's
Bronny.
1.9. He's
Okay, okay,
1.9
boom,
million.
boom, boom, boom. Perfect. So JC, I will 100%, I will 100% agree with you. If you were to take out that whole Vando thing, and let's just say you said Bronny, hypothetically, let's say it wasn't Bronny. Let's say it was just some other player, because LeBron and Bronny, whatever. Let's say it was some other player that we had on our roster
Like what?
that was
Like
making
Dalton
1.9
Connect?
million. What was that?
Like Dalton Connect?
I think he's making more. I think Dalton's making
He's
like
four. He's
four.
4 million.
Yeah. So let's just use. Okay, let's just say Dalton was making two million bucks. I would 100% agree with you. Hell yeah, ship out to Brooklyn, give them a pick swap or whatever the case is. They eat that $2 million. We take that $2 million, and then we sign our two-way guys. I think that is very realistic. I think that is unrealistic to think that we're going to send out a $13 million contract or $11 million contract, and that's going to be it. And we're going to give them a pick swap, and we're going to be good. So I do agree with you. I do agree with what you're saying. I just think that it would be a smaller contract that we would send out to a team, give them a pick swap. Maybe it is Dalton for $4 million, and they'll eat that $4 million. That's my last statement.
Or let me ask you this too, because
Yeah, I don't
you
get that.
follow the Nets.
Yes, yeah.
Is Maxwell Lewis still over there?
I don't- I haven't seen him on actually.
No, he's
No.
not.
Yeah, I haven't seen him on. So
He's not on the
Well,
team anymore.
yeah.
the way I saw it was less complicated. Where you said like Gabe Vincent expired contract to the Brooklyn
Yep.
Nets, and you
Yep.
just go ahead and take any 3-4 bums you got over there. That's making like $2 million a piece or whatever, and you send them to the Lakers to fill out the rest of the roster spots. That's the way I saw it. Like
Yeah, perfect.
it's
Perfect.
much less complicated than
Yeah.
trying to dump a whole contract.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
do
I do
that
that
too.
too. Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. Why we saying because teams that did this, teams that said, "Well, hey, take this guy expiring contract and because you're gonna have this money next season. That's all it's doing is clearing their books.
Yeah.
Brooklyn
Mhm.
already have 20 million in cap space.
Yep.
So them taking a Gabe, 11.5 million,
Does
it's
nothing.
really not hurting them because they're gonna get that back at the end of the year anyway.
And
So
it's
what you
prorated anyway. It's half.
exactly. So that's why he's saying that if you got relationship with these teams, Rob can easily get on the phone and call a Wizards that they do have a relationship with
Thank you.
Brooklyn that they do have a relationship with. So it will fall in their hands with the teams that Rob have good relationship with and did good business with, that they have cap space. They can get a part of that. Nah, them, saying, hey man, we're gonna do good business with you. We know y'all getting a star. We not going nowhere right now anyway.
Hey,
Give us
Judah,
a second, give us
what
a
about
second round
Utah?
pick with that. Utah not gonna do it because why? Danny Ainge was snaked on the Luka deal. Reports came out said nobody told him this was going down.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
he
I
said.
don't think
Yeah,
he gonna get in there.
Yeah, they came out and said that if he would have known if it was for Luka, he would not agreed to help. He found out 30 minutes before everything was about to be finalized. And
Yeah, so like JC saying, when you put those two teams in, like a Brooklyn or Washington, Brooklyn already know where they gonna be at. They not worrying about it. But if you giving them an expiring contract, like you said, they clearing their books. Look what they did. They offload a couple of players. They trying to get more cap space already. They wanted to get rid of Nick Claxton and all those guys, but they was trying to sell high.
Yep.
So you giving them expiring contracts that'll work out.
No.
So it's not really hard, man. It's not hard, bro.
Hold on. So I agree with part of what you're saying. So let me ask you this, so maybe you could kind of realize this a little bit better, right?
I know it better. I just don't know why you so argumentative, bro.
Hold on.
We show you how this will work, and you still arguing every bit of facts.
Listen, hold on. This is
Dude,
also
you
fact.
disputing every fact like you running transactions on a card and you fussing with the bank about it.
Hold on, man.
And they telling you spent this money, but you still telling them no, I didn't.
Bro, we basketball minds out here. We are basketball minds. So let me ask you a question, right? This is a very simple question. Right now, I'm looking at the Brooklyn Nets, since we're talking about them. They got 15 million in cap space is what it looks like, or they're gonna have, whatever the case is. So let me ask you this, because this is the point that I was alluding to, right? If you were Brooklyn, and you have 20 million that you can take on still, okay, great. Would you take on $13 million and one pick swap from
11.5
or 11, whatever, let's say 11? Would you prefer to take? Because remember, yes, you want expiring contracts, but you know what else you want along with that is you want assets. So
bro, they got 30 picks already. How many more picks does Brooklyn need?
Oh my God, hold on.
Go ahead.
What I'm saying is, so as an organization, why don't I take 100 million? I'm just being hypothetical. Why don't I take $100 million contract and one pick swap, and it's an expiring $100 million, and that's it? I'm basically done with all of my transactions. No, because the better thing to do is, if you are going to take on expiring contracts, sure, I'm going to take on a $4 million expiring contract from the Lakers and get an asset. I'm going to take another $4 million expiring contract from this team and get an asset. I'm going to take a $6 million from this team and get an asset. So where I just took on the same 11 million but got 3 assets, that's more beneficial for me as an organization than to take on one contract and get 1 asset.
Okay,
I'm sure y'all can understand that.
Sir. What you're not looking at, and this is why I'm very particular when I say certain things. I'm looking at their roster, my guy. They only have 1 roster spot. So they're not going to go call some team and go get 2 expiring niggas. They're not going to do that. They're going to take our Gabe Vincent and they're going to like it. Brother, I don't understand. Why are we going back and forth with it?
You know what?
They have one
here's the thing. You know what's so crazy? Tune saying he's a Nets fan when they sitting on this cap space. If a team, you're not a Nets fan?
I'm just I'm in the tri-state area. I follow the Nets because I'm right here.
Here's the thing. Did you Nets. when you talk about assets? Okay, if we got business relationship and I'm gonna give you. Let's say this do go through. Hypothetically, this do go through, and we do ship off Gabe, and we say, well, we'll give you no pick swap. We'll just give you one of our second round picks with Gabe for you to eat his salary, which is gonna help you anyway. So you're getting cap relief, an expiring contract plus a second round pick. That's asset. Which Brooklyn don't need the second round pick because they get in the cap space.
Correct.
That's an asset. Cap space is an asset in the NBA, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
But that just say we give him a second round pick to take his contract, right? So now you're getting expiring contract with cap relief, plus you getting a second round pick. Okay.
Yeah.
Now also you got to think of this. When you think of assets, Brooklyn already got their biggest asset back when they traded KD because they got their pick back that they gave up. So instead of them being bad and they pick go to another team, they got their pick back. Here's where the Bucks in a bad situation. Giannis got 2 picks and he won't out. Now, would it be bad for them if he do say I want LA? It'll get real ugly for them because you know why? I think Atlanta got their pick. They don't have their own pick. So Giannis leaving, they fall to the bottom. They pick going somewhere else, man. Correct. So that's a problem.
Yep.
So
that's why I said that. I feel like
it's a lot of things. So for them, what they would need, and you got to look at the teams Giannis want to go to. They not gonna be bad for the next probably 3 to 4 years. They not gonna be bad at all. And I can say probably 5. It depends on health. You think of New York, Bronson's still young, he over there. You pairing with Bronson, the Knicks gonna still be good for the next 3 to 5 years. You go to LA, you got Luka, he gonna still be good. You go to the Spurs, you got Wemby. If he healthy, man, you looking at a good 5 to 10? So it depends. They're in a bad situation, man. The only thing they can do, and a lot of people is like, I'm looking at the comments. I ain't, Lakers fans, delusional, this and that. He not going. If this dude gotta say he want to come now. It ain't nothing can stop that, man. It's business. It is what it is. Nobody thought Luka would be in a damn Lakers jersey. Nobody was thinking that. We was thinking all these other players that the Lakers can try to trade for to add to AD and LeBron. They got rid of AD. When we was talking about if they would trade AD, who you think they'll trade AD for? A lot of people's like, well, OKC got picks, this and that. They kept bringing up OKC, Chicago. Guess what? That ain't happened. They traded for Luka. Nobody seen this coming, man. So when they saying, well, Giannis to the Lakers ain't gonna happen, y'all delusional. No, y'all delusional. This can happen. If this dude come out and just quit playing games and say, look, man, I want to be traded. This is where I want to go. Now it's up to him, the Bucks, and Lakers to deal with it because he still got 2 years on his contract. The Bucks can play hardball with him. Now, on the back end of it, he got leverage because he can say, hey, man, I brought y'all a championship, bro. I gave y'all everything I can. It is what it is. This is where I want to go. And they gonna most likely honor that. It's just simple. Now, Reeves fans, y'all heart gonna be broken, but it is what it is. Cry in the Milwaukee's jersey.
Hey, I say the same thing, Judah. I say the same thing about the Brooklyn Nets fans, bro. Look, we cook you niggas all the time. I'm sorry, nigga. We done dropped D-Lo on you niggas twice. We gonna drop another nigga on you again, nigga.
We gonna keep sending bums over there.
That's right, nigga. We go.
Man. Listen.
Hey, JC. Hey,
Yeah,
JC. In that Brooklyn, you said you were sending Gabe over there.
Yeah,
And
Gabe,
what else?
yeah. And then
What
I sent Vando to the Wizards.
No, to Brooklyn.
Oh yeah, no, I sent Gabe. Yeah, I sent his ass to Brooklyn. I showed it.
Was it a pick in there?
No, I didn't put a pick. You want me to put a pick? I could put a pick. I didn't put a pick. I could throw it in there though.
Okay. Yeah, I think we were just talking about whether we could do it at the trade deadline, whether we could do it during the offseason. I mean, I'm convinced if Giannis says he wants to come here, we're going to do it regardless. we were just mainly discussing like the particulars. You know what I'm saying? Like the, you know what I
No,
mean, what
yeah,
it's gonna
I
be
got it.
now. We could do it later. You know.
No,
So
I got all that. My
yeah,
thing is
yeah.
that
Yeah.
I just wanted to see if we were throwing a pick in there, just because Brooklyn, if they take on Gabe Vincent,
Right.
like, what else are they getting? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
That's what I was telling JC. Yeah, no, I completely agree with you,
so,
DJ.
I mean, I could give them a, let's see. We got
Pick swaps.
we do got a 2032 second round pick.
Mhm.
okay, yeah, I would throw him a second round pick, just because I mean, and not gonna lie to you, bro. First of all, appreciate the super chats by Big Major Man. Another one right here. He say, "Amen, Judah." They can follow his ass out of cheer. Big facts, man.
Shout
But
out Big Major, man.
yeah, but yeah, no, I was gonna say that other scenario. I'm trying to think of a I'm trying to think of a team that's done that for a role player. Like, I'm gonna give up a first round pick for a role player. Like, I don't know when that's happened.
Hey, you know what, DJ? You probably about to see it with the Kings, man. They saying this dude Keon Ellis, man, they saying he might get 2 first round picks.
Because
What?
we really
Mhm.
liked Dorian Finney-Smith, and we gave up 2 seconds for that nigga.
Mhm.
Or was it 3
Yeah,
seconds?
it's like 2 or 3. So I don't
It
know.
was what I think it was like what. Yeah, it was like 2 or 3, but with the players, but that ain't really count. Like we was looking at the picks, it's like, why would you give
But
up
we
this
gave
many
them
picks for a guy that's on the expiring contract?
players though. Like,
Yeah,
any
Yeah, it
scenario,
was.
normally you're gonna give them players and picks. I don't know any scenario where a team just said, "All right, give us that player, we'll give you a first round pick."
yeah. And you see what
Yeah.
the crazy thing, like JC did it. What I think would happen is they would have to reverse. You'll have to reverse that, JC. No matter what, I think Gabe, by him being the expiring contract, they would just take it and be like, okay, we can cap relief. The Lakers don't have to give us nothing. That second round pick, I think you would have to attach that to Vandal because
To
his
Vando.
contract.
Okay, yeah, then send that
Yeah,
over there to the
So
Wizards
either
then.
that,
Yeah.
or if the Bucks will be like, we want a defensive player, they can put him in that package and he go there, and you probably
Oh,
send
true. And then you put
Cleveland
Maxi
with a pick
Keebler.
somewhere.
Keebler
You know
to
what I'm
the
saying?
Wizards. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
So
yeah. You
All
could
right.
I
Do
mean,
we
you
have
could
a
just
second round pick? Do we have a second?
yeah, we do.
yeah,
We have a
Yeah,
We do?
2032.
we
Okay.
2032
2032.
sure do.
Yeah.
Yep.
man.
You
That's a
know what?
long ways away, bro.
So
Yeah.
so uh
Hey,
so
but
DJ, what do
they
you think
just did
about
it
this,
for
DJ?
Kevin. They
Yeah,
Uh,
did it for
yeah,
Kevin Durant.
that's true.
check this out, y'all. Check this out, y'all. Look at a player like Jordan Poole, DJ, who
Mhm.
people are saying that he's underachieving his basically $32 million contract for this year, and $34 million contract, I guess, for no 29 or 20. I don't know. He's on I think he has 2 years left, or 1 year. But what I'm saying is, what do you think a team would trade Jordan Poole to get off of his terrible contract, give up a first round pick, and we give them the equal salary,
So you saying we take on Jordan Poole
right? Because his contract is
and
terrible.
and we give New Orleans a first round pick for Jordan Poole, and we
No, no,
just take
no.
on this
They no,
salary?
no. They will give us the first round pick for taking on his contract.
That's possible. We did that. We did that with
Well,
Utah when we
I was
traded
gonna,
Russ.
yeah, I was gonna say we did it with Russ.
Right. Right.
Teams do
Why
that,
would we?
bro.
But
Yeah,
why
I've
would
heard it.
we want Jordan
But
Poole's trash
No.
money?
exactly.
Yeah,
So
I
what
don't
I'm
want that.
I would tell them straight up, give me Zion and a pick
right. There you go. There you
before I
go. There you
take
go.
Jordan
There you
Poole
go.
contract.
Yeah, yeah. There you go.
Because
I was just trying to come up with
here's another thing. You
somebody
know
on the
why I
Cleveland.
was
Yeah.
saying. You know why I was saying if the Lakers. That's another thing. That's another screen for DJ, bro. But we talked about this already though. Uh, I think because it ain't official yet, but I think the Pelicans really want to get off of Zion. We did talk about this before, but it wasn't official. But if they want to get off Zion, his contract not guaranteed. He got stipulations in his contract.
So
Yeah, that's
let's
true.
see.
Wait, boy, what
I
does that
would
mean?
trade Rui and probably Gabe, package up some player, Rui, Vando, Man, hey, Zion. I don't know,
No, no,
man.
Yeah,
no,
but
no, 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 no. Wait.
Uh-huh.
Hold on,
oh
hold
my
on. The
god.
thing about his, yes. So yes, because he has the non guarantee. Yeah, that would be like ideal
Hey,
if we can
man.
trade. Yeah, if we can trade, if we can take him on, take a first round pick, and we'll should give him salary filler.
Well, my thing is how talented he is. They not gonna give the Lakers a pick back. I don't think. But just to say though, he
Really?
been giving trouble to weight up and down. Y'all might have, yeah, because his talent outweighs what we giving y'all. You gotta look at that too though, man. Now we ain't gotta do no picks or nothing. We taking your headache. You take ours. It's
Nah,
business.
no, hold on, we're giving you expiring, so we're
Yeah,
basically
but
getting
you
rid of
give
your
it, dude.
headache.
Look at what Zion is, bro. When healthy,
But he's not healthy, so it's
but
a
you,
yeah.
we don't. The thing is, we don't know that. A lot of players get sit down when they about to get traded, not for them to get hurt. We don't know that. All of a sudden, they
I
just came
mean,
out and
No,
said
I'm
the
saying it's
dude got a
history.
hamstring injury.
No, no,
that's why we sat
I'm
out
saying it's history.
Vando.
I'm
That's
saying
why
it's
Vando
history. I'm
got
Yeah,
talking
paid.
about. Yeah, but I'm
like
saying his history.
we don't know what's going on behind the scenes. Yeah, we know his history, but
Yeah.
also too, he did drop weight. So you never know, man. Some of these guys don't want to be. I think he another one. He don't want to come out and say he want to be traded. That's the problem with these players, man. You know what's crazy? A lot of people talk about how KD weak minded, this and that. Man, when KD ready to go, he said he ready to go. Nobody got his mindset. I think they the weak ones. You want to be traded, but you scared for the backlash. Man, that dude KD don't care, man. I rock with his mindset. If I don't want to be here, man, hey, we gonna work together and find me a team. And
I
he
think
out of there.
I agree with you on that. I don't know why people have it backwards, as if asking to be traded to a team or whatever is like weak minded. Why would you want to? That's like the people who stay somewhere where they know they don't like it. Like, why are you? You know you don't like it there. Why are you staying there? Oh, cause I'm being loyal, nigga. Nobody cares about your loyalty if you unhappy every day. So if Kevin Durant is unhappy in the place that he at, then of course that's more of a big move to go up into that office, and be like, hey yo, I don't want to be here no more. Like trade me, you better figure it out. Like trade me.
Yeah, but that's KD though, JC. I mean, anybody will take him. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So
So you're
it's
saying nobody
different
would
when
take you're saying nobody would take Zion?
so hold on. So it's different when you're a valuable player based on what you make and you got a name and you're famous. Okay, so Zion, you could say he's kind of famous, I guess. But as far as value, the only thing that I could see as valuable as I'm reading through these non-guaranteed contract speculations is that this has a clause where he only gets 40% if he plays 41 games, he gets 20% if he plays 51 games, he gets 20% if he plays 61 games, like more. So like 80 total if you play 61 games, like 80 percent. But I'm just thinking like, how does that all work with like the salary cap? It just seems very, very complicated as far as his non-guaranteed contract. But yeah, I mean, if it's a non-guaranteed and it's based off of how many games he plays, I definitely take Zion. I just don't know how that works with the salary cap though. That's the only thing.
Well, your salary cap just adjusts, so it adjusts. So if you sign him for whatever let's say you have him for the whatever, but he doesn't do A, B, and C, then your
Mhm.
salary cap is just adjusted off of what you're going to pay him
But isn't
the
that off of
following year.
but don't you need
That's
time to pass in order for that to adjust? Like, because you don't know how many games he's gonna play. So then
no, that's
meanwhile,
for the
Nah.
following. That's for the following year, though. So you pay him, he gets his money or whatever, and then if let's say he doesn't do A, B, C, then he doesn't the whatchamacallit, he doesn't get the money.
that same year.
Yeah.
Right. So
You know
all I'm
that's
saying
how it
is I
works.
don't know how that works for the salary cap. You know what I'm saying? Because like,
Yeah,
how do you know
it
by the
adjust
trade deadline? You know what I'm saying?
by the trade deadline.
Yeah,
Well, I
you
mean that's
understand? You
only
understand what I'm saying?
that's like what 30
I be on
games?
some,
That's like what
next level stuff, bro.
30 that's like what 30 games, right? 30, 40
It
games, something
says
like
here
that.
40% is guaranteed if he plays a minimum of 41 games.
Okay, so that's like trade deadline. But that's if you're not trading him though. That's if you're keeping him.
Yeah, no, no. I was just saying like if we should be interested
Oh,
in him.
if we pick
Yeah,
him up.
yeah. You understand? I don't know how it works with the salary cap. That's what I'm
So
saying.
usually it's like, how could I say? Like around trade deadline, the contracts are like basically like
Half.
in half.
Yeah, yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? Like it's
So
not
that
the
might be half
full,
of a
not
half,
the
Yeah,
bro.
full.
Half
you
of a
see
half.
Yeah,
what Tone
not
talk.
half of a half.
Here's what Tone. Here's the thing: when you trade for that player, Tone, it
Mhm.
goes against the cap space because you sending out players. If you swapping players, you using their contracts and build up for the player contract you want. But
Okay.
the way these NBA players get paid, let's say, all right, that's the first half of the season. Let's say Zion got his contract like that.
Okay.
New Orleans then paid him the first
Right.
half. So
Right.
when
Correct.
once he under the Lakers payroll,
It's
they
the
gonna have
second
to
half.
pay him that. Yeah, you see.
Got it.
So
Right.
it
Right.
depends on how the players get paid.
Right. Right. Right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But that's how it was. That's how it was with Kevin Durant when he asked for that trade with Brooklyn. Brooklyn that gave this dude half of his money.
Yep.
Right. Right.
You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
So it was, but man, hey, bro, KD do good business. Wherever he want to
Exactly.
go, man, they
He
send him.
there. He there, man.
They
Hey,
send him.
he a good businessman. I'll tell
You
you
know what I'm
that.
saying?
Man, he a good businessman, bro. Hey, man, I want to be traded, bro. He gone, man. Like these dudes acting scary, man.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
not
know.
so so
You know
yeah,
what?
man.
I
That
almost feel like that's
yeah.
why Giannis may have sent his wife away, bro. Like,
Oof.
because he might be getting ready to get some backlash from asking for a trade. You know what I'm saying? He
Facts.
might have
Facts.
sent her
Oh,
on up out of there, bro.
that's a good point.
Yeah, facts. Facts.
Damn, I didn't think about that.
I mean, what they gonna do? Burn his house down or something crazy?
No,
I
Hey,
don't
but you
know.
know,
bro,
negative publicity,
man,
bro. You know what it is.
fans do
Hey,
crazy stuff, man. Look at them dudes are
yeah,
showing up to Dallas with a coffin, man.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
But that was different.
Nico.
They were showing up to a coffin because they felt like their team died. Like it wasn't
Hey,
nothing crazy, bro.
Reggie,
Well,
Like that's
Reggie,
not crazy.
Well,
Reggie
it didn't
Miller
even
got his
happen to
house
the Bucks
burned
when
That's
down.
Giannis leaves.
Hey,
The
you
team
know,
dead.
hey, look at what happened with LeBron when he left.
oh
All them
yeah,
them
that is
fans,
Yeah,
true. Yeah,
and
they
hey
burned.
Reggie
man,
Miller
Well,
got
they
his house burned down.
Reggie Miller got his house burnt down.
they
hey,
actually burned
man.
somebody's house.
They,
Oh, see, I didn't know
yeah,
that.
Yeah, bro. Hey, man, you gotta look at
Over
like
a
some of
trade?
these.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
JC, some of these rural areas, bro. You gotta think like when LeBron left, it ain't just hurt the team; he hurt the economy.
Didn't they burn? What did they burn? Was it his
They
jersey?
They
you gotta
burned.
think of all the money Cleveland was getting, for this dude being there, bro. Like the city,
Yeah.
all in the city, bro. When he left, bro, man, you taking dollars, man.
Out of
Man,
Like
everybody. Out
so
of
that's
everybody.
that was kind of
but,
different, bro. It
but
was
that's
kind
why
of
I
different.
say. But that's why I say you got to put that on
The GM.
that
Yeah, GM
city.
and
That's that
ownership.
city's fault. Like
Yeah,
that's
GM
that
and
city's
ownership.
fault. Like LeBron ain't responsible for y'all niggas income, nigga. Y'all better figure it out. LeBron need to come to LA. Y'all better,
Yeah, but man,
y'all
Giannis,
better
man,
figure
Giannis,
it out.
Giannis leaving the Bucks, it might make the Bucks irrelevant, bro.
Yeah, that is true.
You
Well,
said
they
I'm
Giannis
they
just
leaving?
saying.
they they in the
I mean,
East,
they
bro.
already
And if you
were.
getting some solid players back, they're in the East,
Mm.
man. They can easily
Bro,
make the play in if they add some solid players. You
bro,
know,
You,
they get Austin
to
Reeves,
be as
bro.
good as people saying they is, you got your own team. You the man,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but nah, man, it's
hey,
not the
bro.
same,
Put
man. It's not the
Milwaukee in
same,
the
man.
playoffs.
yeah. Put
There's
put
like it's
Milwaukee
like
on
a
your
three to
back.
4 year recovery period. Look at Cleveland. Look at the only thing is Miami. They had excellent coaching. That's the only thing that saved Miami. Excellent coaching once LeBron and them left. So
Well,
it
Milwaukee
still it
got
still
Doc.
it still took him a couple of
yeah,
years.
it still took them a long time, man. 3 4 years. So for Miami to be relevant again, man. So I don't know, man. I feel bad for the Bucks, man.
Why? They trash.
Well, this is what I said in the beginning. If I'm the Milwaukee Bucks, I'm trying my best to keep Giannis.
Yep.
So
Right.
Facts.
for me, if I'm the front office, I'm calling around the NBA to see who I can get to pair up somebody with Giannis before I
Hmm.
sit here and
Hmm.
talk about trading them.
Hmm.
Yep.
And that's why I brought up John Morant. John Morant is unhappy in Memphis. If I'm the front office
Ooh.
of the Bucks, I'm calling Memphis and I'm saying, hey, who you want for John Morant?
That's spicy right there.
Now that could
DJ
happen.
getting spicy. Okay,
Now
DJ, I
that
see
could
you,
really
DJ.
happen.
GM, DJ, I see you.
Yeah, I said it.
That
I said it
could,
in the beginning.
yeah, that could happen.
I must have missed it. Dang,
Nah,
that's
you good.
spicy right there.
That's what I'm saying. If I'm Milwaukee, I'm trying my best to keep Giannis. So I'm asking Giannis, what do you want? If you want to be
Yeah.
traded, bro, then we'll trade you. But if you want to stay, then give us a chance this trade deadline, man, and let's see what we can do. We're gonna try to make some calls, and see who we can get to pair with you. Because freaking Miles Turner, that ain't enough.
And you got to think, DJ. Like the Kings got a fire sale gonna be going on. You got them. You got no turn. I don't know if Chicago may want to get off because I guess they looking to see if AD gonna get traded. So Chicago
Mhm.
looking for AD. So you just don't know. They might go another route. Even though they doing good, they might feel like, man, we probably need to, get some more players, get off some more contracts, or take some players in. You never know, man. These teams do that. So yeah, like you say, bro, they can add a DeRozan or somebody over there, another vet with Giannis, which that might not make him happy, but at least it's a shot.
It's a shot. Yeah.
Yeah,
You gotta try your best to make him happy before you talk about trade. That's what I was saying.
So we don't know what the Clippers gonna do. We don't know if they gonna just call it in and be like, man, we too far in the hole. We gonna empty the tank. James Harden might be available. Kawhi might be available. So you just never know, man.
That's wait. Stop it, bro. Stop. Wait.
Hey, bro.
You're telling me the Bucks gonna get the Bucks, if the Bucks give Giannis Kawhi, he leaving the next night.
Hey, man. Hey, bro. With this league, man, if the stuff that's been happening over the years ain't just caught your eyes with what's been going on, I don't know what will, bro.
But I'm saying Kawhi's not that, like, Kawhi's not a guy you would pair with Giannis and think they gonna take it to the road.
Man.
Like, bro,
If you getting a healthy Kawhi, come on now.
But see, that's a lot of if.
That's
a lot of if on them.
It depending on it's a lot of if with these players, bro. Look at what we witnessed last year with all these players tearing their Achilles, man. Like, come on, man. It's just that's the nature of sports, bro. It's depending on health.
Well, we found out that a lot of them injuries was due to betting. So
yeah.
I mean, we can't really take these niggas serious anymore when niggas like,
oh man. So what you think? You think Halliburton walking around with a boot on because of Batman for OKC to win the championship?
Of course, man. Come on now. I don't believe none of these niggas no more. After I saw that video of Terry Rozier, I said, oh yeah, that was crazy, bro. That was crazy. And what's shocking to me is how the NBA said we investigated, but we don't have the expertise the FBI does. Like what? Like what? Like you thought Terry Rozier was gonna say, yeah, I did it. Oh, no, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy work, man.
That's insane. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't see Kawhi being that guy. Like, I don't know, Kawhi? James Harden? No. You'd have to pair up Giannis. Like, I agree with DJ, like with a Ja. Then that's like, okay, I'll stay.
Yeah, that'll get him to at least play out his contract. His contract, he's still got this year, next year, and then he has the player option after that. I think if you get a Ja, that'll at least he'll at least be like, all right, let me give this till next year at least. Like, you know what I'm saying? At least you got him for another year and
or
see how it
Ant-Man.
plays out. Yeah, or Ant-Man if Minnesota want to give him up, but yeah, I mean, I think if I'm Giannis, if I'm Giannis and the Kings are having a fire sale, I would be like, no, I don't want freaking DeRozan.
Oh no.
You better if you ain't talking Zach LaVine, then
there is no me. There is no me.
There's no need to call the Kings. Yeah. the thing is, Zach LaVine makes 48 mil. Let me see Milwaukee's, because I know the only reason why I mentioned Ja Morant is because he's unhappy in Memphis and he only makes
Right.
$39 million. Like 39 million, that's it. That's like
Yeah.
you can fill up some contracts with that. So Milwaukee Bucks.
I'm on
Let me see
Fanspo right
this.
now, DJ.
Okay, so I'm seeing. All right, so they got. Okay, you're not trading Giannis. You're not trading for this is for Ja, right? So you're not trading Giannis or
Yeah.
Miles Turner. So keep them too. They got Kyle Kuzma at 22 mil, and then you got Bobby Portis at 13 mil. That's what 35 right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you got Kevin Porter Jr. at 5 mil. There's the money right there. So you got to give up Kyle Kuzma, Bobby Portis, and Kevin Porter Jr. So it all depends on Memphis. Can they take on 3 players? And then
They
lose
only
one,
have
of
room.
course.
They only have room for one. So you would
So
have
it's got to
to.
be a.
They'd have to either do a 3-team trade or cut somebody or something.
So it's got to be okay. So yeah, they gonna have to cut somebody or do the 3 teams. So yeah, it's possible. I think. Let me see Zach. I know Zach LaVine makes like 48 mil, man. Let me see. Yeah, Zach LaVine makes $47 million, and he has a player option next year for 48. That's where I seen the 48 at. So that's just adding up. I mean, it took 3 players to get up and I took their 3 like top guys in the contract
Mm.
just to get up to 39. So giving up another 8 million, that's at least another like 2 more guys. So you got to instead of 3, you got to give up 5 guys to get Zach LaVine. Yeah, that's tough.
Dang. So I figured out. So you could give up Kyle Kuzma, Bobby Portis, and Gary Harris for Ja Morant.
Okay, the 3 players.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that one
Man,
works.
see, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I think the Bucks should make that call first before anything.
Yeah.
This J
And
Pop
and
J Pop said Giannis has been sent to LA for Jared Vanderbilt.
oh my god. That would be the craziest trade.
Yeah, that ain't gonna
Yeah.
happen, man. That's
No.
that's definitely not enough, my brother.
No, man, they're gonna hang up the phone immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. But I think that is a smarter decision though for the Bucks. Go find somebody to pair them up with before because once you
before
trade them,
you,
that's
yeah,
it.
that's it.
That's
Before
like
you
that's like
before you talk
Dallas. Like,
about any
you know what I'm
trade
saying?
talks, try to help.
Yeah. So, but I mean, that's still such a crazy trade. AD and
I know,
Luca is insane.
I know, man. Yeah, bro. Hey, I mean, AD, he been playing, and Dallas been trying to turn it around, man. They've been trying to. You know what I'm saying? I think they won again. Yep, they won again tonight. Look at that. They beat Miami. It's a good team. Anthony Davis went for 17 points and 17 rebounds. Okay. 3 blocks. All right. He's shooting a 3. Look at that. 2 or 4 from the 3. Watch out. Look at that. Cooper Flag went for 22. They trying to turn it around, man. You know what I'm saying? What is they 8 and 15 right now. Hey, you never know, man. That might be crazy. You know what would be crazy is what if the freaking Dallas Mavericks turn their season around, right?
Mhm.
And they end up making the playoffs and stuff like that. They end up being like 5th in the West, right? And they make the playoffs, right?
Mhm.
They just fired Nico. What they gonna do? Hire him back? They gonna be they gonna be like, hey, sorry, Nico, you turned out you were right, bro. My bad.
Yeah, you was right, bro. You was right, bro.
That'll be
That's funny.
crazy. My bad, Nico.
And that's what might happen, man. When Kyrie get back, bro, they I don't know if they can. Man, that'd be crazy. A couple of teams have to fall for them to get that high, but they can reach the play in. Get to the play in and get in the playoffs, man. It's like y'all fired the dude for what?
Yeah.
Exactly.
you know?
And that's the thing. Even if they make it, let's just say they make the play in, right? And then they win both of their games or whatever, and then they do make the playoffs and they win a round and they make it to the second round or whatever, and it's a tough battle, 7 games where they almost make the Western Conference Finals or whatever it is, or even if they make the Western Conference Finals, like what you just fired Nico and you just made it to the Western Conference Finals. Like, what are you gonna do? Hire him back? Apologize? Like, hey man, I don't know. Crazy work, man. But anyways, man, Laker girl, you there? Laker girl said she wanted to say something.
Yeah, I'm
She said
here.
she
I
had
just want to
something
get
to
my
say. Yeah,
statement on this Chris Paul thing. I was listening to NBA today, and like I was telling Razor, I would welcome Chris Paul for Shamar Moore to go. But I
Shamar Moore.
don't know if that's gonna happen. But there is a report that ESPN was reporting the only way that Chris Paul could be a Laker at the Lakers waive Bronny, but I don't know.
If they,
So
you say they waive Bronny?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, they ain't doing that.
they ain't gonna
yeah.
waive Bronny.
I mean but see, that's if like there a lot of people aren't thinking of if the Lakers make a trade. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Like they're not thinking about that. They're looking at it just strictly off of the roster right now.
What it is right now.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be honest, like we don't need Chris Paul. I would only take Chris Paul as if like we gave up Gabe Vincent. You know what I'm saying? That's like, okay, yeah, cool.
Right.
We could
Like we
bring on
gave
Chris
up, yeah,
Paul.
we gave up some people, some players, you know what I'm saying? We need to fill up our roster spot just to sign some vet minimum players or something like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll take CP.
Yeah, but I'm not walking that old nigga on our team like that. You know.
Yeah, and that's
just
a lot of people that want LeBron gone, so they saying, "Oh, get Bronny." Here's the thing: if we get a report that Bronny has been waived or traded or whatever, that right there lets you know LeBron didn't waive his trade clause. He about to get traded or buyout or something. That's
Yeah.
if Bronny, if any news with him getting cut or anything move, bro. We just gotta wait for the bomb to break the internet. LeBron to waive his trade clause.
But I'm telling you like this, bro. The Lakers aren't waiving Bronny or trading Bronny because Bronny actually generated a lot of money for the Lakers when he was drafted. So
yeah,
I mean,
50 million draft night.
Thank you. So
and people cry about his contract.
right.
You know,
Yo.
why he got a guaranteed contract when you here's how you know people is hating on what LeBron did for his son and all this other craziness. Oh, he taking food up, man. I done heard the craziest thing. He's taking food out of somebody else's mouth. It's crazy. The dude draft night made $50 million for these people without touching a basketball, but they wanted to cry about his contract. Okay. Why somebody else didn't get a contract like him when the Lakers did give Max Lewis a contract like Bronny?
Sure did.
Nobody, they wasn't crying about that. But since it's LeBron's son, now they crying. Man,
I brought that up too. There was some other guy that we gave a contract to who was a second round, something like that. I don't even know that fool's name. I'm gonna look it up, bro. I don't even remember him putting on a Laker jersey. What's that fool name? Some African dude. Let me see.
We also signed. We picked up Chris Manson, two-way player, and I don't hear nobody complaining about that trash nigga.
What if that be part of the Giannis thing though, behind the closed doors and everything like that? Giannis be like, unless you niggas trade LeBron, I ain't coming. We don't know, bro.
Hey
We don't
man,
know.
it's
Hey, then
possible, but
What if that
Giannis
nigga
can.
Giannis like
If that's
nigga?
the case, Giannis can stay his ass in Milwaukee.
I
What if Giannis like nigga? What if Giannis like I'm the only nigga that's gonna have family members on this team, bro?
Chris, that's funny, man. That's funny, bro.
What if, bro?
That's
We don't
funny.
know.
Yeah, man. It's I don't know. I think I don't know how true it is. Probably have to look it up, but I think it was a report, an article saying Giannis that saying at one point he wouldn't mind playing with LeBron before he retired.
Okay. All right. That may be a
So
little
you
bit
know, and
better.
it be like that, man. A lot of these people be like, "Oh, nobody want to play with LeBron, this and that," and it's because of this whole GOAT debate thing, bro. It's like, man, that's personal opinions, man. If you feel this player better than that player, oh well, who cares, man?
Man,
It is what it is,
I
you
need this
know.
trade to
Hey,
happen before Christmas, bro.
Yeah,
hey, I got the name, bro. Did you mention who you said? Who you said? Maxwell Lewis, right?
Maxwell
Yeah,
Lewis
Maxwell
was
Lewis.
one. He
Okay.
got a
Yeah.
similar contract to Bronny.
Okay. This guy right here. This is the guy I was talking about. We drafted a guy named Mojave King. Okay. He was a second round draft pick. Okay. Pick number 47. Okay. We drafted him, right? This nigga didn't even see the NBA, bro. This fool was playing overseas. Never saw a team.
Mm.
Mojave
And,
King.
not a word, not a
Bro, I
peep,
bro,
bro.
nobody picked him up, bro. We
What
drafted him,
what year was
and
that,
then
DJ?
it just happened a couple years ago, 2023.
Damn.
He never
Okay.
played for us, and he never played for a freaking NBA team in his career. He's over there overseas. I'm looking at his stats, right? It's all New Zealand
Wow.
stats. Where's
Man,
that
so
coming at?
hey, man, how does work with the cap? When he with his money? What's up with
I don't know. I don't
that's
know,
crazy?
bro. I'm
Muhammad.
Hey, remember that nigga Isaac Bonga? Remember that nigga?
Yeah.
yeah,
I think we seen Isaac Bonga.
yeah, bro.
It was a couple other dudes like that, bro. Back in the day, back when Kobe was playing, them dudes just vanished. They gone, nigga. We ain't even see them niggas play. I can't remember their name now. A couple of African dudes, I think.
Crazy work, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'll never forget that. Every time somebody bring that up, I'm like, okay, what about Mojave King then? That nigga, that nigga never touched the court.
You know, everybody be like, "Well, how they who? What?"
Crazy work, and we drafted that fool.
Yeah, and you know what? These Laker fans that I'm a hard down Laker fan since Magic, Kareem, since Kobe, Shaq. And when you bring something up to them like that, they'll be like, "Who? Well, I
Ooh.
thought you was this Laker historian." Like, you know. But Bronny name come up is, "Oh, we shouldn't have drafted him." Well, why y'all? There's a couple of
Yeah.
players y'all shouldn't have drafted.
I
You
know.
know, like
And this is
man,
recent history. This 2 years ago.
man, people go off. Oh man, Bronny taking a spot from Nick Smith. Man, he like, bro, Nick Smith got drafted by the Hornets. How is Bronny taking action from him when he had his chance? He was on the squad that wasn't doing nothing. You had your chance to show the people this is who you are. They cut you, man. So now you with the Lakers, and you got people saying, "Oh, I can't root for the Lakers because he taking shine away from Nick Smith." What?
Crazy work.
Man, this is
That is crazy.
crazy, man. It's crazy, bro.
That's wild, man. I tell you. I don't get it, man.
I don't get it either. And it'd be some fans be talking about they can't be Lakers fans because LeBron are the Lakers.
Man, that's another one. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's because they got that they have those fantasies in their head of what they think behind the scenes, but because they think Kobe and LeBron hate each other, but Kobe and LeBron actually didn't hate each other. So
They did it.
I don't know.
Mhm.
I mean, you
Kobe and
wouldn't
LeBron
get a
did not
tattoo of
hate each
somebody if you hate them.
Right.
You know what it is? People take these GOAT debates and rankings personally. That's the problem.
Oh yeah,
They figure if
Yeah.
LeBron get a fit ring, oh, he's bumping Kobe. Like, bro, Kobe legacy is set in stone. That man did what he did when he graced this earth. He was God gave him the ability to do this, bro, and he did it. You can't it don't matter who come to the Lakers. Luka could come and win 10 rings. That ain't gonna diminish what Kobe did.
Hell no.
But you see
You
nobody
have to
doing
get
that
up.
with Luka though. You know why? Because Luka not on Kobe. His legacy wise, well, resume wise. I'm not gonna say legacy wise, resume wise. LeBron is right there with Kobe and Jordan when you look at resume. So the people that already don't like LeBron, it's like, oh, well, he gotta go. We don't want to see him win because they looking at it from, oh man, he gonna replace Kobe's legacy. You not replacing that. What he did is set in stone. That's how
Yep.
crazy these fans is, man.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah.
crazy like that.
Yeah. For real, they take it too far, man.
They do.
Telling you, bro.
Man,
I don't get it either.
when these teams win, every championship that was won, it didn't say Magic on the trophy. It didn't say Kareem. It didn't say Shaq. It didn't say Kobe. It didn't say LeBron or AD or none of these players. This is the latest championship. So Kobe got 5 of them. His latest championship. It wasn't
Yep.
Kobe's championship. So LeBron win another one, it's gonna say Lakers championship. When you pull up LeBron name and you go to his championships, it's gonna say with the Miami Heat, with the Cleveland Cavaliers, or with the Lakers, man. It ain't LeBron's. So these fans is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
but I
That's
mean,
why.
oh no, go ahead, EJ.
That's what I say. That's why a lot of people don't put too much stock in championships, just because it's more of a team thing. You know what I mean? So, because Judah's right, it's the team that's winning. Like nobody's winning individual. This ain't tennis.
No, I agree. Like if it was like golf or something, I think golf. I think it's like solo champ. I don't know. I don't watch golf, so I don't. I believe it's solo championships, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Golf.
When you win a championship, it's gonna say your name.
Yeah.
You won the championship.
Yeah. So, I mean, and the way to show that it's all like popularity. It's like just all. It's all. I look at it like it's name. It's like name brand arguing, because when you go look at the list of players, like Andrew Iguodala has 4 championships, and you don't hear nobody talk about Iguodala is gonna replace Stephen Curry's legacy. Like you don't like who else? Let me see on this list. Manu Ginobili got 4 NBA championships. Don't nobody talk about him. Tim
Ginobili,
Duncan
yeah.
got 5. I don't see. I don't
Yeah.
hear nobody putting Tim Duncan in no GOAT debate. He got 5.
Yeah.
Sean Livingston got 3. I don't hear him in no GOAT debate.
And Tim
Horace
Duncan
Grant got 4.
Tim Duncan got 5 in the tough West too. He was in the tough West.
Yeah.
And you know what's so crazy about that though? Bill Russell got the most,
He does.
And nobody cares.
and they don't care.
Nobody care.
You know what they say for
Nobody
him?
cares.
Oh, he is the era he played in.
They
Like,
say the
come on.
era, and they say it wasn't that many teams. That's
Yeah.
what they say. And it's funny.
Anything to
It's
move that
funny when they
goalpost.
mention. It's funny when they mention the teams too, because I never understood that when people say, there wasn't that many teams. It's like, do you know how many teams were in the NBA when Jordan first got in there? It wasn't 30.
Nah, there was an expansion. You know what's so
Oh,
crazy, man?
it wasn't. Ooh, let
They
me look at.
Oh yeah, the Bull. I think what the Bulls was one of the expansion teams, right?
Yeah, it was only 23 or 24 teams when Jordan first got to the NBA in 1984. It's only like 23, 24, somewhere around there. And then later
Yep,
on,
23
1980,
teams.
23, yeah. Later on in the late 80s, early 90s, they started bringing in the expansion teams, and then that's when he started winning. So, but you normally we all know how basketball works. When you just form a team, you're gonna be horrible for some
Yeah.
years.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
yeah.
And so
Man,
that's why it's like when people bring up Bill Russell and oh no teams, I'm like, well, Jordan was the same. It was the same thing for Jordan, but you don't say that.
man, they don't want to hear that. They don't even want to hear about the losing seasons Jordan had. They just was like, well, he was scoring 50 and 60, but it wasn't winning. It
Yep.
wasn't winning, man. Now when he got to the big dance, hey, bro, his team won. He did what he had to do. He had to score. He had to be a phenomenal scorer. They couldn't stop him.
Right.
We
Right.
can't take that away from him. Like, bro, his
And also,
legacy is set in stone, man. Like we get into those debates, man. You like, who better, this and that, but it's like you don't take that shit to heart. Where it's like, oh well, this man got 4 rings, this man got 5. I'm not gonna root for the team because he might tie up the guy I like. Like that's stupid.
Yeah.
and
Crazy.
and on top of that, like they don't talk about how it took Jordan 7 years to even win his first NBA championship. So it's like,
With
yo,
on-
go. You know what I'm saying? Like,
with only 23 teams.
yeah, right. But only 23 teams took 7 years. So you couldn't beat 23 niggas?
Hey man, like when it comes down to that whole GOAT debate, bro. They bring up just those 6 years, man.
It's so, and that's
6-0, bro.
so, and it's so,
6-0.
it's so like it makes no sense because it's not really 6-0 because he took 2 years off in the middle of that. So it wasn't like it was 6 straight.
And he played 15 years. The other 9
Right.
years he didn't win at all either. So
Right. And they don't talk about
here's what they would do, and I done seen this happen. Here's what they'll do. Well, LeBron playing 23 years and he got 4 championships in 23 years. So that's their argument, bro. So it's like when you talking basketball with people, they gonna start coming up with stuff to try to take away from a player to lift another player up.
which is
Oh yeah.
stupid.
That's what they do. So that's why when you get into those debates, bro, is ignorant. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's ignorant, but and then it's like, oh well, my eye test tell me this player did this. Man, look, man, the objective is to score the ball and don't let the other team score the ball. And scoring the ball, this dude, yeah, bro, he's the leading scorer for a reason. He scored the ball. It is what it is, man. His numbers there. We can't take his numbers away because you want to say Jordan the greatest player ever. When you look at the standings, LeBron is number 1 in more categories than Jordan. Him and Kareem is here and there. But Kareem another one. I think when you go look at different categories, Kareem got more number 1 slots than him too. So it's just, man, it's selective, bro. Whoever you like, man, it is what it is.
And that's exactly what it is. Whoever you like.
and
The old heads don't want to let their era go.
And watch when Austin Reeves becomes an all-star or gets his all NBA, it's gonna be niggas like Toon that's gonna say Austin is the GOAT. And that's gonna be their GOAT.
Austin the GOAT.
The GOAT.
That's what
Yeah,
they're gonna say.
yeah,
They gonna
JC.
say
He's gonna be an
then-
all-star. You're gonna take it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna
You're
devour
gonna
it.
take it.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
and then they're gonna be making excuses for Austin. I can hear it now. Oh, he was with the team with that old ass nigga LeBron. That's why he didn't get no championships his first couple of years. Like, I'm telling you, that's what they're gonna say about Austin Reeves, man. I can hear it now. I can hear the narrative.
AG, you gonna say that?
Yeah, you gonna say that, AG?
I'm gonna blame LeBron.
I'm gonna blame LeBron.
You gonna blame LeBron? Wow.
Man, if they don't win it all this year, man, They should win it. There's just no reason they shouldn't win it all this year. Like the way everyone's playing, there's just no reason the Lakers shouldn't win it all.
We do need trades though.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
I
for
told
sure.
you. Yeah, we got 38 million within like several guys that don't contribute to the team. Yeah, we do need trades, but outside of that, I mean, like, yeah, we should go pretty deep. I don't want to be a first round exit. I don't want to be no second round exit. I settle. I'd be okay if we make it to the conference finals and then we don't make it out of that. That's still a real good season,
Nah,
bro. I'm not.
nah, nah.
I'm
We gotta
done
get
doing the first series and we up out of there.
My thing, if the Lakers gonna keep this main core, you gotta get some dogs around Luca and AR, man. Like they got the guy Keon Ellis available, which I don't think the Lakers got enough to even get him because they saying this dude can get probably 2 first-round picks.
That's
So
what they always say in the beginning. They always
yeah,
start high with them,
and then
especially in
yeah, and
reality.
his contract, what Keon, he getting paid what less than $5 million, I think,
Yeah.
And
or
they
something like that.
want 2 first-round picks.
Yeah,
They said
so
the
it's
same thing.
true.
Man, that nigga not even
It's
playing like
kind
a
of
first round pick.
man, it's crazy, bro. It's the potential though, man. I guess,
Nah, ain't nobody giving
but
up 2 first-round picks for no potential. Hell no.
hey,
Remember
bro,
they said the same thing for Dorian. Remember it was 2 first-round picks and they
yeah.
dropped it. Of course, we got
Yeah,
him for
it
cheap.
sure was 2 first rounds
Look,
for
look,
Dorian.
look at the back and forth we was going with Utah. You know, for
Walker Kessler.
yeah, for
Oh
Kessler.
yeah,
Like,
Kessler,
Yes,
yeah.
sir, yeah.
so it's potential, man. They selling high on potential, bro.
Yeah.
But if they got to work around the edges again, I think they need some defensive dogs
He
like
got that
Herb
already.
Jones or somebody. They need to look for those type of defensive players.
We got
Uh,
we got defense, bro. We need players. We need players that can score.
We do.
Dude, the Lakers can score. You look at the average; they can score the ball. They
Not against
need
these
stops,
wing,
basically.
bro. We need somebody that can help us when we going up against these wing niggas. Because when it be like,
But that's
who's
what
the
I'm
team that we
saying.
just faced and lost? I forgot already. I was so mad we lost that.
Phoenix,
The Suns.
Phoenix, the
Yeah, the
Sun.
Suns and OKC. We
But
need niggas that can shoot
if you get to the
against them
finish
niggas.
line, I doubt the Suns gonna be there. You're gonna be looking at this monster in OKC.
Yeah.
You need somebody that can make it hard on Shea without giving him these 3 or 4 lazy foul calls just by just barely touching the guy. If you gonna play defense on him, I want somebody that's gonna come in and really play defense on him. If I want you to really blow the whistle as I'm fouling him, not this ticky tack stuff. So that's what they need. They need, man, they can get, I don't know, Trey Murphy, Herb Jones, somebody like that. What's the other guy from the Clippers that was with the Mavericks? Jones. Him,
Jones.
like, if you get wings like that can come in, well, you ain't gotta worry about where you can kind of, because you can't hide Luka, Austin, and LeBron playing safety. You can't do that, man. So they gonna
Safety
need,
is crazy.
bro. And then if you, okay, Marcus Smart, yeah, he playing good, whatever. One, he injury prone, but then you really want to go with that kind of, you want to have that kind of lineup in the playoffs? Austin Reeves, Luka, and Smart. Like that's small, man.
Yeah, but
And that's the lineup they're gonna do.
That's
you
what
know
that's what I'm saying, man. So you gotta make some moves, bro, to bring in some more wings that can hit the outside three and play defense. The 3-and-D wings, you need that.
Yeah.
So that's why I'll be looking
we
for,
got
man.
we
If you
forgot
can't
about we
pull one of
forgot
these
about
big trades,
we got Laravia too.
Yeah,
We forgot
Laravia,
about
he can shoot
Laravia.
too. He
yeah,
can
but
play defense.
hey, man, he
Not good D. Pause.
first couple of games he was showing out. Now it's kind of done died down, man.
Yeah, he gotta get his rhythm back.
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with these niggas, but Luca seems to know how to score every game. So
Oh
maybe
yeah,
we need to
Luka gonna
ask
get
him how to.
his.
Yeah, Luka does.
They need to ask him how do you score? How do you
How do
score
you
the ball?
score?
Hey
How
JC,
do you score?
but somebody gonna have to step up tomorrow because Luca's in. So Luca is in another country.
Huh? Luca's in what country?
Yeah, Luca.
Luca's wife just had a baby, so Luca's gonna miss 2 games. He ain't playing tomorrow or against Boston.
Oh, well, Austin
Yeah.
better step it up then.
And then you know what? That's what I wanted to ask. I'll text him later, but yeah, I wanted to ask Major because Major had that bet with info about the
Oh,
Lakers
yeah.
and so I wanted to ask him, did that bet, you know, if anybody's sitting out, like a star player sitting out, is it canceled? You know what I'm saying, or is you gonna keep it going? Because it's gonna be difficult to beat Toronto without
you
Luca.
know what Major gonna say? I ain't got no fear.
No, I know that. I know that. That's true. No fear over here.
he said it ain't gonna make me
Man,
I forgot how he says it, bro. He said I ain't move a muscle.
they might pull it off, man. Toronto,
Whoa.
yeah, they
Oh,
yeah, bro. They're a weird team, man.
Austin might put it on them though.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was just whoa.
Damn, Austin might put it on them and they might pull it out. Oh my, what the
So
hell?
they might get that win. 'Cause like I said, Thursday and then Friday we play against Boston.
Yep.
Well,
That's a
Austin always cooks
back-to-back.
Boston, don't he? Does Austin mostly cook Boston up? Usually.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, I
What
think
they
so.
need to do, they need to split these 2 games. They can't go on a
They
2-game losing spree. They
Hell
gotta
no.
win this one or the Boston game. The Boston game for sure. Real Laker fans already know, bro. They gotta
Yeah.
beat Boston.
Yeah, so they got to beat Boston.
You know, so
See, and I agree with you, and that's why I don't know, man. I think if I'm the Lakers, bro, I think I didn't had a couple days off. I'm going all in
Oh
on
yeah.
Toronto.
Yeah.
Just because I don't know, man. I think back to back with Boston on the back end, it's gonna be tough. And then you ain't got Luca either. Yeah, you might
Oh
want to go
yeah.
all in for Toronto and be like, you know what? We already had 2 days off. We rested. Let's go
Yeah.
ahead and go all in on Toronto, and then we'll see what happens with Boston. But at least we got one.
But you know, this is my question, DJ. Maybe you can answer this for me because it doesn't make any sense to me, right? NBA games are what, 2 hours, maybe 3 hours because of like the commercial breaks.
Uh-huh.
But they're really out there on the floor for what, maybe 36 minutes, 40 minutes at most.
Usually 48.
So how is it that they do that for 30 minutes with breaks included? Ain't like they doing it, 30, 40 minutes straight, but they get breaks included. Like, why is it that these niggas supposedly be tired the next, like on a back-to-back when you're just playing like another 30-minute, you know what I'm saying? Like a little 36-minute game.
I think from what so this is why I think and I'm not a professional athlete, you know what I'm saying? I can only go by my college years and stuff like that. But I think when it comes down to you training, this is why JJ Redick keep preaching about that championship shape. Because
Right.
normally when you train, people will train for I'm playing for let me I'm gonna use track because track is I ran track and I kind of know about track, right? So
Mhm.
let's say you training for the 200-meter
Okay.
race, right?
Mhm.
When you're training for that, you don't just run or practice 200 meters. You practice 300 and 400 meters. And the reason
Mm.
being is because now when you're in a race and you run the 200, your legs are gonna feel
They're
way
ready.
more.
Right.
They're ready for that 200 because they're used to running 300 and 400 meters. And then of course it goes up and more. So like if you're
Right.
a 400-meter runner, then you're gonna freaking run 800 meters.
Woo.
That's what you're gonna train for. You're gonna train
That's a lot of
for, and you're
meters.
gonna
Yeah.
yeah. You're gonna run 800s and 800s, 800, 800. So that way, when by
Right.
the time race come around and you run your foe, you so used to running 8 that 400 ain't nothing. You can
It's
freaking go
nothing.
full stride and you don't get tired. You know what I'm saying? And I think
Right.
so. Relating that to basketball,
Right.
I think a lot of that training, they train like, okay, well, I'm gonna train because I know I gotta play whatever 36, 38 minutes in the game. So I'm gonna train for that. But it's like, no. Train like you're training for a 68-minute game.
Right.
Now when you play in that 38 minutes, that don't feel like nothing. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
So I think maybe some players, I'm not saying like, okay, I don't know them. I'm just saying I think maybe some players they train like, oh, I'm just gonna train like I'm playing 38 minutes. And it's like, nah, bro, you gotta train longer than that. And I think that's what sets you out. That's what
Yeah.
sets out the big time great people that's in shape like LeBron back in the
Right.
especially back in the day when he was freaking just bro. What the hell? Kobe was another
Man.
one. Jordan, like all these people,
Yeah.
bro. I've seen. Remember the finals in 2020 in the bubble, right? And
Mm-hmm.
LeBron and Jimmy Butler. I think it was Game 5. I think. I think it was game 4. I think it was Game 4, Game 5. One of them. And Jimmy, that was the game where Jimmy Butler he scored like 46 points and LeBron scored like 41 points, right? And they was going back and forth. Bro, they were throwing blows at each other, just going back and forth with points, bro. Nobody could stop nobody. It was just them two going back and forth. And then after the game, or actually no, during the game, you seen Jimmy
Mm.
Butler get fouled. He made a layup and he got fouled, and then he went over to the freaking like underneath the rim and he was bending over because he was so freaking tired. He was
Mm.
just dead, bro. You know what I'm saying? And the Miami Heat end up winning that game, right? Out of
Right.
Jimmy Butler's 46 points, right? And I remember me and my wife were talking about it. And I remember telling her, she was saying, man, LeBron and Jimmy Butler was going crazy. And I was like, yeah, I know. And she was like, I hope LeBron has enough, win, stamina to keep going on the next game. And I straight up, bro, I straight up told her, I was like, oh no, don't worry about it. I've seen this before. I've seen LeBron, bro. I
Right.
told her, I guarantee you, LeBron's gonna score another 40 points, and Jimmy Butler's gonna score like 20.
Mm.
And I seen because I just seen I see, and this is what I mean by when you train,
When you train.
you
Right.
gotta train like you playing like freaking like a week's worth of freaking basketball. And that way, when
Right.
you have back like this, it's nothing. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's the difference.
And that's how Kobe trained, man. You go look at those videos when he making these dudes run up the court and he playing defense on them. They try to get up the court with the ball. You know what I'm saying? That's what that's doing. That's working on his defense, but it's also helping your ball handles. So when the next guy get all the way down the court, give the ball to the next player. This was what Kobe was doing, man, is helping you conditioning too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know
Right.
why. You know what I don't know what players like to always go see when it's the off season. They want to work out, but they also want to have this fun too. They want to go to LA, be out and about, party, go to Miami, party. Probably put up a couple of shots. Oh, I shot 1,000 free throws a day, this and that. Why
1,000 free
y'all
throws.
not out in Denver practicing and all that? Because they say they like to talk about the altitude and all that with the wind, stuff like that. It
Right.
messes with you. Okay, well, get your butt in the off season and go practice out there. That way you can get used of it. Joker bigger than y'all. This dude almost 300 pounds, if not. He be huffing and puffing, but guess what? He still pushed through it. Nah, you tired and you sort of in better physical shape because, you know what I'm saying, a person can look healthy on the outside and not and really not healthy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But when you think of it, they like to talk about that when they go to Denver. Okay, why in the off season you not out there working? That I don't understand them, man. It's they get paid too much money for the way they be lacking. It's like, bro, this is truly a privilege, bro. Like Nobody's, pocket watching or hating on none of this, but you got to think, man, you guys getting 36, 40, 50 million in a year, bro. And just little things like this, y'all can't do it. It's crazy.
I think
Yeah.
that's the problem. You getting paid 36, 40, whatever, 20, even 20. I feel like that's the issue, because if you getting paid all this and you slacking already and they giving you 20 million, that's not gonna make you want to go. You know what I'm saying? Like, you getting your 20 million, and if it's guaranteed.
That's the problem right there. I hate to say this, bro, but I honestly think the NBA need to do like the NFL. They need to
Oh yeah,
the contracts, bro. Now you gonna get some of this money here, but you want the rest, you gonna have to work for it. You got to come get it. Like,
Yeah.
it ain't no we giving you this money up front. Nah, man. I think that's how they need to structure their contracts, bro. They need to structure their contracts like the NFL, man. We'll get rid of this stuff, bro. Especially like all
Yeah.
this low management and stuff like that. I understand it, man. It's sports, bro. It's a way of telling you about it, but at the same time, bro, you getting paid this kind of money, and you got firefighters and police officers that they life is literally on the line, and they probably can only make 56,000 on a year, while you making
and
36 million on a year,
hey,
and you
Judah, and they
crying
can't.
about coming to work. You crying
And
about
Judah,
I got I got a big toe, my big toe hurt. I can't play today.
hey,
What?
Judah, and a police officer can't load manage. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like, come
I'm
on,
not
man.
patrolling that neighborhood tonight. I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, come on, man. Like, it's man, when you think of this, bro, like for real, man. And then you got people that love the sport so much, like these fans. You gotta think, man, some of these seats, bro, $1,000 a seat.
Expensive, bro.
Yeah.
Expensive.
And you all of a sudden, oh, my finger hurt tonight, I can't play. But I
My
watched
finger.
Kobe Bryant get a dislocated finger in the game, pop that thing back in place and play.
Yeah.
Because you know what it is. I think it's a
Come on,
difference
man.
between there's two things, right? The love of the game and the love of that money. And some of
Yeah.
these niggas, hey, they just love the money, and they're gonna just do they just gonna do the routine.
Yeah.
And it's some niggas like LeBron who loves the game. You can tell by how he takes care of his body. He love the game.
Yeah.
And that'd be the difference.
Yep.
That'd be the difference.
He trained for it, man. And
Yep.
that's what I
Oh
was
yeah,
saying.
that
I
part.
went
He trained for
I
it.
went back and I looked at the finals. So that's what I was saying. When they was going back and forth, LeBron scored 40 points and Jimmy Butler scored 35, and Jimmy Butler was tired as hell. And
Wow.
the Miami Heat won by 2 points. That was in game 5. That was in game 5. And Jimmy Butler was tired. And that's when I told my wife, I was like, don't worry about it. LeBron gonna come back. He gonna be all right. I know Jimmy Butler looks tired, but LeBron gonna be all
Right.
right. In the very next game, Jimmy Butler scored 12 points.
Oh my God.
He got 7 rebounds and 8 assists.
That's
Bro,
a
and
major drop.
yeah, big time. And he played 44 minutes.
Wow.
And of course, LeBron, he got his regular triple double, freaking 28 points, freaking 14 freaking rebounds and like 10 assists. It's just the way you train, bro. You gotta,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? You gotta train for that, man.
Yep. Yeah. I think you answered the question, DJ. Just these niggas ain't a lot of these niggas ain't training.
Yeah, and it's like what you said. A lot of people probably ain't doing it because they making that much, and it's guaranteed.
Yeah, guaranteed. That's crazy. Like, imagine like you already was like a lazy person, and they just giving you 20 million. That's gonna make you more lazy.
Yeah,
Because now I'm just lazy now with $20 million,
yeah,
and
and that's why
and
they
now
should
you
do
want me
what
to
Judah
do
said.
extra?
They
Mm-hmm.
should do. They should do what Judah said, bro. Like you have
Yeah.
way more competitive basketball, bro. If a lot of these contracts weren't guaranteed.
Oh my God, it'd be like real basketball out there for sure.
Yeah.
And that, you know what, when you go to the old heads, I understand why they stuck in their ways when they bring up, the late 80s, the 90s. Cause
Right.
those guys they money wasn't as big as it is now. So they had something to play with. Man, when you go back and you look at the stores of some of these players that was playing, bro, after a
Mhm.
Yeah,
game, they had to go work a 9 to 5.
yeah, that's real.
They were working a 9 to 5 and playing. And then you look at, a lot of like the technology change, the shoes and stuff. Man, a lot of
Right.
these dudes was playing in Converse, bro. Chuck Taylors, man.
Yeah, that's real.
Like real
Ooh.
talk, bro. Like this, man. These dudes here, bro. They babyfied, man. And I respect they hustle, bro, because they turn themselves into a business. They're an entity. You know what I'm saying? They're a brand. But at the
Hmm.
same time, the people that's paying for this, we paying our hard earned money to have cable, the internet, to go sit down and watch these dudes, and it's like, bro, you mean to tell me you gotta hang now and you can't play? Like, come on, man. Come on. You got a headache.
Drink some
like,
water, nigga.
like,
Like
come on, man. Like, come on, man. Like, bro,
Bro,
Yeah,
it's crazy, man. It's crazy, bro.
the NBA lets them get away with it, bro. That's crazy. Mhm.
Hey, man,
You're
I
lucky I
don't,
ain't the chairman of the NBA. Them niggas, nah, y'all all getting whipped into shape around here.
bro.
Every game need to be entertaining.
for real though, man. Telling you. Yeah, that's a good. I'm telling you, that's a good idea, bro.
Yeah,
Having their contracts, just like, yeah, you gotta. Sorry, bro, you gotta play. Like, you gotta play, man.
and that's what
We
they
ain't
need
gonna
to do
just.
with players like Joel Embiid and like how he's just like
Oh man.
non-existent, just wasting money.
And
Yeah,
and
that's
and if you had that structure like the NFL, see, because that's the difference. See, the NFL, you got so many players on these teams, man. With the NFL, you got what, a 52-man roster.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's like with them, even though you got your star players, they shield is push. The NFL, that
yeah,
brand is push, not the players. When you
yeah,
look at the NBA, it's players that's push that's making this. So that's what he messed up there.
and you know what though, you are right about that because like even when I talk to one of my friends about like football and say he'll bring up his team, he don't just bring up like the quarterback. This nigga be talking about the offensive line, the defense. Like he go through the whole team. He ain't just
oh
focused
yeah,
on the one nigga,
Yeah.
the quarterback.
yeah,
Like
oh yeah,
even when you had to talk about even with all the rings Tom Brady won,
Right.
you still had to talk about players like Teddy Bruschi, Rodney Harrison, the coach Bill Belichick,
Bill
even
Belichick,
you know what
yeah,
I'm saying,
Wes Welker,
Josh McDaniels, he was like what, the offensive coordinator or something like that. You still had to talk about those, like you still talking about that team as a whole.
yeah,
Yeah.
Even though, yeah, Brady was the quarterback and you go into putting him in GOAT conversation, but when you talk
Right.
about NFL, you start talking about everything that's around that player.
Well,
With the
do you
NBA,
think
you just talking about that player.
it's because maybe it feels like with the NFL, it even though they're both team sports, but maybe it feels more like with football, your team it feels like your teammates are more contributing than let's say like NBA. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm trying to say? Like in order for like Tom Brady to get a touchdown, he's got to throw it down there to a wide receiver, or he's got to give it off to the running back,
Yeah.
or he could run it in himself. But how many times is he really running it in himself? Versus like basketball, where it's like you got let's say let me use LeBron as an example. You got LeBron. LeBron just runs it in, boom, 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 shoots the three, boom, boom, and then let's say does a couple passes. They're not going to contribute the wins to those passes. You see what I'm saying? They're gonna contribute to, well, he just dropped 30 on them niggas' heads. Like he dropped 40 on them niggas' heads. So I think maybe that's like the difference of how we, you know what I'm saying?
I I can tell you that I can tell you, bro. The NBA just messed up, bro, when they just started pushing Jordan.
Mm,
That's
the
where they
like
messed
Mike.
up at. Because it used to be like that. It used to be about just teams. You know what I'm saying? Even
Mm,
even when Magic and Bird got drafted, it was still those are the players, but it's still Lakers
right.
versus Celtics. I don't give a damn what nobody talking
Mm,
about. It's Lakers
Yep.
versus Celtics. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? And then all of a sudden, they just started pushing Jordan, and it became just Jordan this. I want to be like Mike. Everything, all them damn commercials about
Yeah.
Jordan, Jordan this, and Jordan that, and Jordan this, and Jordan. And then and then when he left, it was like, well, who's gonna be the next Jordan? Now, when I say, here we go, you started it.
Exactly. They went a money route. That's what they
Yeah,
went. They went with a money route. You know what I'm saying? They needed more people, more eyes, more money, man, and now they can't do nothing about it. And that's what they're looking for now. You went from Jordan, you went to, they were like looking at Kobe walking like Jordan, mimicking the moves of Jordan and this and that. You know what I'm
hmm
saying? But on that pedestal, now you got LeBron is major figure like Jordan. So now what you done put yourself in a hole because now you looking for another figurehead, or you want to go even a more money route. That's why you look at the European players. All these
mm,
foreign players, the foreign players winning championships now. If you're looking at them, Giannis the won, Joker won, Shea won. Luka hadn't won one yet. See what I'm saying?
yeah,
So you now, because that's like a lot of people. We was having this conversation about the NBA ratings. Okay, the ratings may be down on cable TV, but we know in this realm now, the streaming
it's
services
booming.
was booming. So when
It's
they
booming
make these
crazy.
deals where they didn't partner with Prime TV or they these streaming outlets,
yeah,
that's where they viewership then went. So
Yep.
yeah, okay, you may say TV down, but on the back end, bro, they ratings really not down because it just went somewhere else.
yeah,
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's
Hmm.
like a smoke screen. What
Yep.
you want the TV to be up because you got those TV deals, but that's why you put those big games on TV. You put your Lakers, you put your New York, you put Boston. You know what I'm saying? If you got like OKC doing good now, so now they can get some of that viewership money because they're a small market team, but they successful. They winning. That's why a lot of owners wanted the small market teams to come up. So with them having a cap the way it is, it actually helped some of those teams build now. So now you got a small market team like OKC, what they doing. Guess what? That's more revenue now. So we can say, well, look at the route they did. Small market team winning now. We can get some more TV revenue for them. But your big market's gonna get it. Your LA, you ain't gotta worry about your LA, your New York, your Boston. They gonna get that.
yeah,
So man, it's just people gotta follow the money, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what
yeah,
you gotta do. And you know what? That's why they want this Euro basketball. They want a Euro lead on more players coming from overseas. Cause we gotta think some like man, some of these people, bro, in other countries, man, like cable TV ain't it. It's streaming, just internet, you know. So
yeah.
they getting paid, bro. They getting paper, you know.
Hell yeah.
But that's what they trying to do, man. They trying to find their next big star too. Because if you notice, when the Lakers got put out, guess what? Viewership on TV went down.
Yeah, sure did.
it went down. Cause why? You got people looking to see what the Lakers gonna do, and they looking to see if LeBron gonna win or fail. You got his
Yeah,
fans watching for him to win, and you got the ones that say they don't like him, just watching so he can lose. And if
yep,
they do content, soon as the Lakers lose, they coming on and say, "Ha ha, LeBron lost, y'all goat lost, y'all king lost." See, it's working out for them if they do content, bro. So
yeah,
that's why they watching. You know,
yep.
it's
Exactly.
all money, man. Everything is money, bro.
Exactly.
So,
Telling you, man. Yeah, I think we'll see, but I think because right now, even the discussion is who's going to be the face of the league after LeBron retires, and I mean, I don't see one right now. You know what I'm saying? I know Shay's balling, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that, but I don't see one, and I think we'll see what they do, but I think maybe they may start going back to just like team oriented type of viewership. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we're just
yeah,
gonna start pushing teams instead of a face just because we don't really have one. Like, yeah,
yeah,
I don't know.
And man, hey, right now would be the perfect time for them to do that. Cause you, like you said, you got those. They don't have a player that like just straight dominated his era. Like after you think LeBron, Steph,
Yeah,
sort of, KD, but it's like with KD, with him going to Golden State then leaving, it's like you can't really put him in that conversation of dominating his era. So you look at this era as mainly like LeBron and Steph because they got the majority of those rings.
yeah,
Going back to the finals, man, 4 straight times facing each other.
yeah,
Like that's dominating your era. Everybody looking at what OKC building right now, and they calling them a dynasty, and they ain't even won another ring yet. They ain't got some multiple finals yet. They not no dynasty yet. Yeah, I know they looking at all the picks they got. The Clippers doing bad. They making get a top pick off of this, but let's wait and see if they're gonna actually be a dynasty. you know.
yeah.
So, but you look at a single player to say gonna dominate the era. Well, if you need a face, it may be Shea or Joker. Look at all the stats Joker putting up, but he only got one ring. He only got to one finals.
Exactly.
So Shea, I guess you can start with Shea if they can get back there this year, and he win another one. You starting now you cooking. You got a face now. That's what I can say.
And that's what I'm
He
saying. Like, that's why I'm like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's am I getting old, bro? Because I don't see the same. You know what I'm saying? Like when Jordan was it was it. Oh yeah, that's the face right there. You know what I'm saying? When it was Kobe with LeBron, whatever the face was, I was like, oh yeah, that's it. But I just with Shea, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm getting old, bro.
it's what it is, man. These dudes don't relate to the American culture. Basically, that's what it is. They don't talk English fluent, like like we can't relate to them.
I guess that's
Even
what it is.
that's basically that's what it is. Like man, you gotta some of them is totally raised different. Like even with the showboating and the being in the bigger markets, like some of them don't care. Like Joker. Joker won. This dude ain't even remember where the hell he put his trophy at.
Right.
The first thing this dude said, man, I just want to get to my horses.
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
know?
man.
Nah, don't get me
Yeah.
wrong. They got clips of him partying. They got him drinking. He do this stuff when he back in his country.
Right.
He'll go out and club and party with his people, but it's different
Yeah.
from opposed to you look at over here when they in Miami, they at strip clubs. It's a different vibe. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, bro,
Yeah.
it is different, man. It's like us real. It's weird, bro. It's weird, but this would be a good time for them to push the NBA brand, especially with these teams, these small market teams, able to get to the finals now and win it
That's
by them
exactly.
building something. So there's because in what since what 2019 a different champion since
Yeah.
what you had Toronto, then you had
Yeah.
Lakers, then what Golden State, no Denver, then Golden
No.
State.
Wait. No, it's Milwaukee.
Yeah, Milwaukee. I'm sure. Okay, yeah, it was Toronto, Lakers, Milwaukee,
Yeah.
then Denver,
Then
then
no Golden
Golden
State.
State. Huh? It was
Golden
Golden
State,
State,
then
then Denver.
Denver. Yeah, Golden State won in 2022, I think.
Okay, yeah, and then Denver.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Then
So
Boston,
then Boston, yeah.
and
So
then
you look at
OKC.
and then OKC. Now out of those championships, what Toronto? Are they labeled a small market? I think they
I
are.
don't know. I would say so. Yeah.
So you Toronto, Denver, Milwaukee, and OKC. Out
Yep.
of those championships, you got 4 small market teams
Small
won.
market teams. Yeah.
This will be the good time to push it, man.
Exactly.
You know, we already getting this Euro ball money. You getting all the streaming money. You don't need another face right now. Cause I think that ship done said. I think John Morant was gonna be the face. They were trying to push him. A lot of kids was gravitating to him.
Yeah.
They man, his shoes, bro. The kids wanted his shoes bad. So you gotta push the shit right now.
Yeah. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I think it's like you said, perfect time to push the brand of the NBA right now. And I just because I just don't see another like player to where it's like, oh yeah, that's gonna be the face right there. Like you know what I mean? I don't see one. And so yeah, and then of course the way the CBA is constructed now, it's difficult to it's just it's looking like you gotta go like team route in order to win now. Like you know what I mean? It's very very difficult to win when you just got like 4 superstars on your team or 4. It's like man, you gonna need some people. You gonna need some people.
Yeah, man. Are you core better? Like Boston, man, they core was so solid. They only need,
Yeah,
they only needed like 1 or 2 pieces off the bench. Like
yeah,
people don't really look at that, man. Like they had Pritchard and they had a couple of guys, like Al Horford and them, but like they core Al Horford, Jason Tatum, Brown. Like they had their core, man. And then you had a couple of guys to chip in. Like that's what you need, man.
yeah. And I don't
That's
even
why.
count Porzingis to be honest. That fool didn't even play. That fool
Yeah,
played like what 2 games?
that's what I was saying. That's what we were trying to. That's what me and JC were telling Bees and Tone. Like even if the Lakers giving up, a 4-for-1 or a 5, however they doing it, they still gonna have players and they can work around it. It's gonna be
Exactly.
a little tough, but you still got some. You still got some solid players coming in off your bench.
Yeah,
So it ain't like how Miami Big Three was the first year. The first
right,
year where
right,
they had to build. All they had was Haslam, and then they draft pick was Mario Chalmers. They had to
right.
actually build that teams because like people, saying they was a super team. That first year wasn't a super team, in my opinion, because of the way
Right.
they had to build it. They just had to put pieces together. Now, when they came back around, you start adding guys like Reggie Miller, Mike Miller, Shane Batty, and all these guys. Now it's like, yeah, y'all a super team now.
Yeah, Ray Allen. Yeah,
Y'all got the right pieces to play around them. The first year y'all just trying to throw stuff together.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that's normally how I go. Like you know, what I'm saying when you see
Yeah,
and that's why JC made a good point. When he mentioned trading for Giannis right now, he was pretty much talking about he was going at somebody on the roundtable said something, but he was like, you're not really when you're trading for Giannis right now. You of course you hope to win right now, but you're mainly trading him for the future. Like you know what I'm saying? Like right now it's gonna be difficult. You just got him. If you trade him for right now, you just got him. Your roster is gonna be probably like crap because you just got him. You need an off season in order to be like, all right, now let's see what we can do because we gotta build around our 2 stars, Luka and Giannis. You know what I'm saying? But when you first get them, it's like you got them, cool. You gotta hope the pieces that you got around them fit because you ain't have a chance. You didn't have an off season yet. So
yeah. And then and then they'll definitely be in great shape because you done got rid of You done got rid of all these contracts where it's wrapped into one player now. And then LeBron money. You gotta think LeBron getting 50. So you think LeBron, Giannis, and Luca, that's 140 something, 150 million. But then LeBron fall off. Shit, you got LeBron, you got Luca and Giannis there. You don't think LeBron might be like, man, this I'm gonna finally take that another pay cut? Because he took a pay cut last season, but it was just to keep them under the
Right.
apron
Yeah.
or whatever. But he want the players that they wanted to give him to take that 20 plus $1 million pay cut, they didn't get it. So for
Right.
him to actually do that, actually get paid like a 40 something year, a 40 something year old player, I think he'll be like, man, give me, 15, 20, 25 or something like that.
Yeah.
With you having Giannis and Luca, well, of course he gonna do it.
Oh yeah.
Especially if he can get him another ring or two and
Oh
dip.
yeah.
So it's just, man, Giannis need to come out and say, look, man, I want to be traded. This is my list. Even if Lakers not on it, he just need to get it over with, man. You want New
Yeah.
York or the Spurs, get it over with. That way everybody can move on. Cause a lot of these stars be locking up the board. They don't understand that, man. You
Yeah.
playing around with a trade, they got other players that may be traded or whatever, and
Yeah.
you a domino effect. Everybody waiting to
Yeah.
see where you gonna go.
Exactly.
You holding everything up. So stop playing around. If you want to be traded, say it.
I think, and you know what? Just like you said, when you said that KD was the one that had the more of the strong mind, you know what I'm saying, and rather than the weak mind, you're like he's the strong one because he's the one that's going to the front office saying, "Nah, I want out." You know what I'm saying? That's more of a strong-minded person than somebody hiding behind. You know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
think the reason that it's looked or that he's looked, down upon when he does that, I think it's just the media, bro. The media just pushes it like, no, that's a negative thing, and it's like, no, it's not. Like, no, it's not. Like, it is.
That's what it is, man. Is media and these fans is wrapped up into loyalty. It's like how you can tell these players they need to be loyal and stay with one organization when the team wants somebody, they gonna go out and trade for the player or whatever. Man, it's like, bro, Luca was sleeping, man.
Yeah,
That dude was sleeping, thinking, man, I'm gonna be in Dallas. He had that mindset. I'm a
yeah. The whole,
retired
yep,
Maverick,
yep.
and look what they did him. Like,
Yeah,
come
he
on,
sure did.
man. Like, look at
Exactly.
Chris Paul, man. Like, it's crazy, with the media. I haven't seen the media this sad off of a player getting moved in a long time. Bro, the media was actually hurt today. What happened to Chris Paul, man?
That's crazy.
Like, and
Did
you
them dirty,
telling
bro.
these players be loyal?
Yeah.
You running from the grind. What?
Yeah. Hell no.
Man, how crazy? It's a team sport. Oh, you wanna go play. Hey man, look, I know it's levels to talent, bro. But man, it's a team sport, man.
Yeah.
If the organization can't get other talent to come and help you, you want this guy to stay there. So for what? What is he gaining? Oh, your respect? Cause you come on YouTube and say, oh, I respect that he ain't going somewhere else. What?
Right. Your
Man,
your respect ain't getting me no ring here. Let me tell you something.
yeah. Like, come on, man. It's this stuff crazy, man. The
and
dude
that's what I, and
wanna
that's
be
what see.
man.
And I always question this because let's say because LeBron kind of when he got drafted in that time of you're supposed to be loyal to a team, right? And so I always ask this question: let's say LeBron did stay with Cleveland. Let's say he had that mindset and he just want to stay with Cleveland the whole time, right? And let's say he pushed out a championship, maybe two, right? Keep everything the same. Everything else is the same. He's got, the most points and all this other stuff. And he pushed out a championship. Would he be in that GOAT debate still?
That's a good question. What's the crazy thing about it? I think how crazy people is. They probably would say he is better than Jordan because he stayed with one team and did
Exactly.
all these accolades with one team.
Yeah.
I think that's how crazy they is, bro. They probably go against their own words and be saying he the GOAT because he stayed with Cleveland. He won them the only
Hmm.
championship and he put up all these numbers in that jersey.
Yeah.
That is crazy
Mhm.
because a lot of people ain't switched up on him until he left and went to Miami.
Yeah. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. And so, and for me, I don't, I never got the whole negative negative talk that's got put on him when he switched teams. For me, when in the GOAT debate, like, again, I don't really give a crap about the GOAT debate like that. But when I hear people argue and debate about the GOAT debate and they bring up the fact that, oh, he switched teams, and they bring it up like it's a negative thing, I've always seen it as a positive thing. Like that helped him, because if he would have stayed with Cleveland and only got one, I'm kind of like, why are you going to put him in the GOAT debate with only one, right? And then I look at it as, well, he won, he switched teams and he won, came back to another whole new organization, a whole new coaching staff, a whole new roster, and won again. And then he went to another organization, whole new coaching staff, whole new front office, whole new, and won again. To me, that's more impressive than just staying with one organization and winning. I you switched everything and you won for that organization. I don't know, bro. To me,
Hey
that's more
man,
impressive.
you know what's so crazy, bro? And this is not the Jordan fans in the comment. I'm not taking away nothing from Jordan. I'm just there's a statement he made. Jordan last year's in Chicago, it was around what 98, 99, right? When they was doing all the
Mhm.
switching, when they didn't want to give Pippen, Pippen didn't want to come back. They was getting rid of Phil Jackson, all that, right?
Yeah,
Jordan made a comment about he don't know if he gonna stick around, not knowing the unknown.
right.
He didn't want to come back and play with all new players, new coach, even starting over.
Exactly.
Man, I did three-peater with this core. I did another three-peat. Y'all, I had my core, I had my guy Pippen, I had my coach, and we building around that. You know what I'm saying? That's the
Yeah,
core. You know, so it's like if I'm three-peating with a core in the system, why should I come back to an unknown system? This one of the greatest players ever that said this, and y'all can go pull it up and find it.
right. Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? This
yeah.
and this is they like okay, bro. You want this guy, man? It's crazy. Like you said, this guy went new coaches, new system, new players. One, I'm gonna go somewhere else. New coach, new system. New players. One, hey, bro,
And
it's
see,
crazy,
and and
man.
and see, and that's the thing, because like I remember when Tom Brady left the Patriots, and then he went to the Bucks, and everybody was saying, "Oh well, Tom Brady, he's done because he can only win in that system. It's the Patriots Bills system. That's the only way he can win. He ain't gonna go somewhere else and win again." And then he went, if of course he went to the Bucks and won again. And so you have to just say, you know what? It ain't the system. It's him.
Man,
And that's why I think it's more impressive for a guy to switch teams and he keeps winning. That's that, because if you stay with one organization and you win, people can you can argue or debate and be like, well, bro, you just in a good system, bro. Like your front office and your organization, you just in a good system. You a good player. Don't get me wrong. Not taking anything away from you, but damn
Yeah.
it, you're just in a good in a good environment, good system. But when you're a player that keeps switching systems and you keep winning, it's you, bro. That's just, you
And,
just it's just you.
and then, you know what's so crazy? When you like this go debate, when you start debating with people, sometimes they bring that up about Kobe and Jordan. The only one will fail.
See.
See
And
what
then
I'm
and they
saying?
bring see, and that's the thing. They bring it up like it's a positive thing. And I've always seen it as there's another hand to that. You can argue that's being the negative thing.
Exact. So if you're a great debater, that's an argument you gonna come in. See, because when that's how these debates get into. They get into a debate where they gotta constantly take something from you so I can uplift this guy,
Yeah.
and that's what they'll do. See, so when you will bring that in, you'll be like, well, they had their system, and then all right, with Kobe and LeBron. How they gonna nitpick? They gonna say, well, LeBron had to go meet D Wade. Well, the LeBron guy gonna say, well, Kobe had Shaq. Then Kobe guy, he gonna say, well, LeBron always needs superstars to trade. He gotta get trades, this and that. Well, then they gonna come back and say, well, Kobe had to get trade. He had to do a trade for Powell. And then they're gonna start nitpicking. Well, is Powell better than Chris Bosh and Wade? Like that's how
Yeah.
that's how ignorant the arguments get,
Yeah.
and it,
Right.
it move away from basketball.
Yeah. It does.
You know,
I
so and
you
then
know
like
I
man,
just my thing is I don't know. I just never understood how it was looked at as a negative thing for him switching teams. Besides the fact that that's just the way it always was.
and it was
And
documented. Nobody wanted to go to Cleveland and play out there. It wasn't that nobody wanted to go play with LeBron because they seen how dominant he had started off. It's just nobody wanted to be in that city, that area. So a lot
yeah.
of these players, like with the big market, it is true. A lot of these players want to be in big market. No matter what it is, man, we can't hold it against them. Players want to party, want to be in these strip clubs. It is what it is, bro. But
Yeah.
that plays a factor for some of them. Some of them, why? A lot of these players make decisions off of their wives. Their
Right.
wives might want to be, in these big cities, where they can have the help while you on the road, have a maid with the kids, these private schools for the kids and stuff like that. The colleges or whatever they looking at for the kids, because some of them like that. Well, if my child gonna want to go to California, want to go to UCLA or something, why not let's move out there to Cali? We got the money. They millionaires. They can do that.
Hmm. Yeah.
Everything is set up for them. So that's what plays a part. A lot of these guys' wives be like, man, I want to go there or whatever. So that play a part. But man, like you saying, man, if LeBron would have stayed in Cleveland, the backlash he get, it wouldn't be that. I don't think you'll have all these YouTube hate channels. None of that. I don't. I don't think they'll hate him as much as they hate him.
No, yeah, I agree with that. I don't think they'll hate him as much. My whole thing is that how far in the GOAT debate would he go if he stayed in Cleveland and only won
Yeah.
one?
And
Yeah, I don't know.
it's crazy. Well, they look at Giannis. Giannis was, man, they was hyping him up.
You're right.
Joker, Joker, they still on Joker hype train.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. With LeBron resume, like you say, if he'd have just stayed in Cleveland, no telling, probably he probably won one or two. because of how they, getting players or whatever. I don't know. They'll start making moves. We don't know. Like you said, it's
Right.
hypothetical. But
Yeah.
just to say, if he'd have stayed there and only won 1 or 2, and he'll still be there now with all the numbers and stuff he got. Man, look what they do with Giannis and Joker.
Yeah.
I think they'll be saying he up there because and that's why I would say you got to take away the hate they got for him.
That's true.
All
Yeah.
these YouTube, like not just YouTube content, man. People all over social media, Twitter, Facebook. It's like, man, it's so crazy, bro. I was in the barber shop. It's people, you'll run into people that don't even watch basketball and say they hate LeBron.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, this is crazy.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, you sitting there with some cowboy boots on and looking up horse racing and stuff like that. Like and I'm not exaggerating. This is real life. Like, you don't even care about basketball. You into other activities in life, and I don't like LeBron. This and that, and he'll cry, baby. And it's like, what?
Yeah.
I don't, man. This is crazy.
I heard an 8-year-old say that. 8 years old, bro. He over here talking about how he don't like LeBron because he cry all the time and Kobe's way better and stuff like that. I'm like, bro, you 8. The hell?
Man, you didn't even see these guys really play.
Crazy work, man.
You didn't even see these guys play, man.
Man. But no, I think you're right though. I think if he never left, I think the hate wouldn't be there. So I think they'll honestly see him as they'll be more objective when
they will say he loyal.
Yeah, right.
Because the hate come from is players getting traded to the team. Oh, he doing a lot of backhanded stuff. He picking his players. That's what they say. He pick his players. Like, when you got to think of it, okay, he got to let the GM and the owner. So it's a domino effect. Well, I think these guys will help fit our system. So I got to get with the GM. He got to get with the owner because the owner writing the check. And they got to submit this to the league to see if a trade to go through. So it's a lot of domino effects got to go through for the trade to even happen. But y'all will say he's the one doing all this. It's him doing it. Ain't that something? Like, he can just spark up a trade like that without a back and forth from the team.
They're just trolls.
His team got to call the other team, and then they got to submit this to the league office. So basically what you telling me is when this does happen, the league is making sure LeBron can win. But you got one of the best players in the world. You giving him all this. Why not just go full throttle with it? You only gave him 4 rings, though?
Yeah.
The man got done 10 times. Y'all, the league gave him everything he wanted, but hey, man, we're gonna slow it down for you, man. We're gonna just give you 4.
We're gonna slow it down.
I guess they did that not to make it look so obvious, my boy.
What up, Mingos?
What's going on?
Hey, man.
What's up?
My thing is, it'd be kind of reckless if LeBron went to 10 finals and got 10 rings. Everybody would be like, wait a minute now, hold on. What is really going on here? Even y'all will find that kind of suspect. Come on now. 10 finals, 10 rings? Come on, bro. Even y'all are questioning it like, hold on a minute.
Hey, Mika, don't fall into my trap now.
I'm just letting you know, my boy.
I'm setting the trap because
It ain't good enough. I'm
hey
getting up
man,
out of there.
cause
It ain't
when,
good enough.
cause when we say it's rigged, they say we conspiracy theorists, man.
I ain't saying it's rigged.
You
All
know?
I'm saying is teams, any team, listen at their star player. If the star player, Steph Curry, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan, if any of these guys say go get said player, that team gonna try to go get said player, whoever they talking about.
Hey, ain't
Oh yeah, I think that's
yeah,
true. I think that's true for sure. I just think the hard part is trying to convince that other team to give you that player X. Because
yeah.
the front office, the superstar can say, "Hey, like right now, Luca could say, "Hey, go get me Giannis," and the front office be like, "Cool, Luca, whatever you want. Hey, Bucks, we want Giannis." The Bucks can be like, "I don't give a damn what you want, nigga. We ain't giving you Giannis." So you
See,
need that other team to play ball with you.
I get that, but see, Giannis is a different story. A tight
Well,
player like Giannis
it just
ain't gonna be easy to get.
I know. I'm
A
just using
player
him
like
as an
Giannis
example.
ain't not gonna be easy to get.
I know. I'm just using him as an example. I'm just saying any player. I'm just saying you gotta have that other team to play ball with you. That's all.
And
Yeah.
then plus y'all gonna have to give up most of y'all. Y'all gonna have to give up most of y'all team to get Giannis. You know how much y'all gonna have to give up to get Giannis?
Yeah, we
For
went over it.
for a
Damn,
player.
damn
They're gonna
near
have to give
everybody.
up for
Damn near
nah,
everybody.
they're gonna have to give up for a
It
player.
ain't even. It ain't even that. It ain't even that crazy, bro.
I'm trying, bro. You saw what it take to get JC. Did you see what it take to get? Did you see what it take to get Rudy Gobert? It took all that to get Rudy Gobert. Giannis. All right, all right, all right, all
Hey,
right,
Did
all
you not
right.
see what
hey,
happened? But I mean, did you not see what happened? How they got Kevin Durant and Clint Capella, all them
But
niggas that
but
got traded.
Kevin Durant is almost at the. Kevin Durant is not Giannis right now. Kevin Durant definitely not Giannis right now.
shit, KD
Damn,
still balling
what,
though.
37, 38, 36, 37, something like that.
Yeah, and neither one of them hadn't done
Okay,
nothing since they won their
okay,
championship. So
okay,
it's
but
like an even
okay,
playing field to me.
okay, but also though, look at what Luca went for. Luca went for Anthony Davis, nigga. Come
They,
on now,
bro, that
come
was
on,
some
bro.
BS. And Nico Collins wasn't the facilitator of that trade either, by the way. Nico Collins was the
Who?
scapegoat. Nico Harrison, my bad. my bad.
I was like, who? I was like, who?
Nico
Who?
Collins is an NFL player to play for the Texans.
Uh,
My fault.
yeah.
Nico Harrison is not to blame for that trade. Nico Harrison can't make a trade of that He's the GM. Nico Harrison can't make a
Yeah,
trade
that's
of
the
that
owner. The
magnitude
ownership did that.
without
The ownership did that.
without the owner's approval. You don't trade no franchise player like that without the owner. Man,
Okay,
come on, bro.
so if ownership can trade Luca for AD, then the ownerships can trade Giannis to the Lakers. I don't understand why is that so hard for people to understand.
They
Yeah,
don't.
but you
Hey
think,
man, you gotta think of it, bro. I told
but
y'all this earlier.
the Bucks ain't the Mavericks though. Is my point.
The Lakers.
But you don't know that though.
The
You
Bucks
don't know
not the
that.
Mavericks. I
Are
guarantee
you in
you.
the
I
Are
guarantee
you in the
you.
Bucks back office?
I guarantee you they're gonna want to arm
Nigga,
and a
I'm in the
leg for
front
Giannis.
office, nigga.
If Giannis say he want to request a trade, watch what they want for him. Watch what they want for him now.
I'm in the Bucks front
Watch what they
office,
want
nigga.
for him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but hey, Miga, what if Giannis got select
Yeah.
teams he want though? See, I notice when it's certain players come up with a trade because LA be a part of this. You know what I'm saying? The Lakers be a part of this, so people, oh man, they try to change the narrative of what players gonna bring back, what they gonna get back. But we done seen this time and time again where players say, "Hey, this is where I want to go," and that's where they go. You just gotta give the best package. Now, when there's the Lakers involved, oh man, the team ain't gonna take that. Team ain't gonna take that. They don't. That's because y'all don't want to see that player go there. We understand it, but if this dude come out and say that's where he want to go, is either the Bucks gonna go all in or they gonna fold. Because they can hang over the 2 years on his head and Austin Reeves' contract extension. Simple.
Yeah,
That's just it. That's just it. They just gotta. If Giannis tell them find me a way to get to the Brooklyn Nets, they gonna have to contact the Brooklyn Nets.
yeah,
That's
but
just it.
Yeah, but
That's it.
but they don't have to. Giannis is still under contract. They don't have to trade Giannis if they don't want to. I
No,
don't give
they
a damn
don't.
what
They
Giannis say.
don't. They
If Giannis
don't. But
under contract still, they don't have to trade Giannis. I don't care what Giannis say. He still got to play because he under
hey,
contract.
You right. You're right
you
about
want to
that.
start
You are right about that.
you want a star player like Giannis to he got injured tonight. You want him to hit you with some I ain't coming back, I'm gonna be disgruntled.
And they can find him every time he say he ain't coming back. They can
That is
find him
true.
every time.
That is
Oh
true.
They
well.
can take some of his money every time. Every time
Hey,
he say he ain't playing, they can take his money.
That is
I,
true.
I don't think he
Whatever
that
amount
type
there,
of
they decide.
I don't think he that type of player, but we didn't you really want to go that route with a guy like this that done brought you a championship to your small market franchise
But
from
that's why
yeah.
they sign my boy. That's why they sign contracts. This not the street.
Yeah, that is
That's why
true.
they sign contracts.
Contracts.
Hey, bro. Is
I agree with Mingles on that point. It is a contract, and when you sign a contract, it's a contract. So it's a contract.
James Harden ain't care about no contract.
Yeah, but that's James Harden's fat lazy ass.
Damn.
Ben Simmons ain't care
Again,
about no contract.
y'all keep on comparing all these guys.
Hey, Craig, shut
James
your ass
Harden is
up.
not
Hey,
Giannis.
hey, Amigo, we were just talking about it with KD. KD didn't care about that. KD, when KD
KD,
wanted to be moved, KD went told them, "Hey, I'm putting in my request." KD
Yeah,
got
but
to where he
also,
wanted to go,
Yeah, I
right?
support
but
what
also,
KD did, nigga.
no, but hold on. But also, though, can I be honest though about that?
AG.
Did KD bring them niggas any rings?
you know,
So
No,
we
but
could
not one.
that's why
we could
that's why my argument is valid. You got a guy like Giannis that done brought you a ring. So when he go in there, he requests and tell them, "Hey, this is where I want to go." You gotta honor that man. No
No,
matter,
no, you
yeah, he
don't. No,
do
you
got the
don't.
2
No,
years
you
on his
don't. You
contract.
don't have
Why he
to.
don't?
You
This
don't.
is business, Migo. This is business, and we done
No,
seen
no,
this over and
no.
over and over.
Exactly. It is business. And if you sign a contract with me and you still got 2 years left, I don't have to honor anything. You got to finish your contract. What are you talking about,
Migo, if you think that business aspect gonna work, man,
bro? If
the
me
league
and
will
you
take
go into
your
business,
team
bro,
from
if
you,
me and you
man.
go into business together and we sign a 5-year contract, we over here building this building over here, and we sign a 5-year contract together. Me and you, we in business together. And you all of a sudden you just out of the blue saying, "Hey man, I don't want to do this no more. I decided that I
Yeah,
want to
I'ma
go
sue
with
your
my old
ass.
lady
We
or
talk. See,
my wife or something."
we
No,
bringing
that's not how that
personal.
works.
We bringing personal feelings in
That
it. This
is
is
not
not
how
how it's
that works.
working in the
You
NBA,
could
dude.
no. That ain't how that works.
Let's keep it
We signed the
100. Is that
contract
work?
together. That ain't
Is
how
that
that works.
working? Is that working in the NBA? When
Yeah,
yes.
Kevin Durant signed that extension with Brooklyn, did they tell him that no, you gonna finish your years?
bro. Kevin Durant
No,
ain't do
come
nothing with them
come
teams.
on, man.
Kevin
Let's
Durant
keep
ain't
it
do nothing.
100.
To JC's point, Kevin Durant ain't do nothing with them teams. He went to all them teams and ain't do nothing. Giannis actually brought a championship, so they're gonna try to hold on to Giannis because he brought a championship to their
Okay.
franchise.
They're gonna try to hold on to him, but if his agent go in there and they go in there and sit down, he tell him, look, man, my time is done. I'm requesting a trade. You mean to tell me that owner gonna sit there and tell Giannis, look, man, you got 2 years left, you ain't going nowhere? You think
Well,
he gonna
look,
tell him that?
my
On
perfect
contract.
example.
You think that's gonna tell him that? You think they
Yes,
gonna tell him that?
yes, because my perfect example. What did the Lakers do to Kobe Bryant? Kobe Bryant also requested a trade. What did they do? Your ass ain't going no damn well. You gonna go over here, you gonna put on this Lakers jersey, and you gonna take your ass out there and
Nigga
play.
sound like
And
Steve
what did
Harvey for
Kobe
a
do?
minute.
He went in there, he put on that jersey, and took his ass out there and played.
You ain't going no
That is
damn
Well,
true.
where.
you gotta tell the full story though. You
So,
know,
you know,
What's the full story?
the other half of that is kind of like what I was saying that the Milwaukee Bucks should do. Is the other half of that saying they said, hold on, Kobe, let us try to get you some help. Give us some time and try to get you some help. And that's when they traded for Pau Gasol. That's what I'm
exactly.
saying. The
That's
Milwaukee
how the
Bucks.
style trade were crazy.
That's why I said that what the Milwaukee Bucks should do is if Giannis requests a trade, I think the Bucks front office should say, hold on, Giannis, let us try to go get you some help, and they should go trade for freaking Ja Morant. I've been
But
saying it.
they got what his name? Miles Turner. I thought that was supposed to do something.
No, hell no, that ain't enough.
Man, that ain't enough, man. They losing in the weak East right now, man.
Man, he likes to make Star Wars Legos, nigga.
Hey, man,
Like
just lie.
they
He
losing
likes
in
to
the
make
weak
goddamn
East,
battleships with it,
man.
man.
Talk about Star Wars Legos. That's insane. Hey, bro.
That's what I'm
Hey,
telling
DJ.
you.
Hey, DJ. When I first got on the screen, right? I walked in the house and I heard you say that an 8-year-old said that LeBron cried too much and he whatever. Is that
Sure
true?
did. Sure did, bro. I was at my son's basketball
Yeah,
practice,
that
bro,
is insane.
and he was on the team. Well, he practiced on the team, whatever. And yeah, he said it, bro. 8 years old.
Mm,
Man,
mm.
the hell with the 8-year-old kid,
That's what
man.
we were
The
talking
hell with
about.
they.
Hey, Miga. This what we were talking about, man.
Nigga was born what year? Like what? 2018?
His daddy,
Something like that.
I
his daddy was
graduated
eight.
long than he was alive, nigga.
Nigga was born what? 2017? 2017?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Nigga
Young
don't
ass
know.
nigga.
Nigga
But
don't
he
You gonna
know
just,
say
that.
something like
I
that.
guarantee, I guarantee you, bro. He just repeating what his pop said or his uncle
Yeah,
said or
yeah,
whatever.
I agree with that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, somebody say,
Miga.
yeah.
This what we were talking about. If LeBron, with his resume that he got, if he would have stayed with Cleveland all those years and still have his resume like with the points and stuff, most likely he probably wouldn't have 4 rings. It depends on what they get. Hypothetically, let's say
Mm.
he probably had 1 or 2, but he still have all these numbers. Where you think he'll be at in the GOAT debate if he would have never switched teams?
I tell you one thing, he have more respect. A lot of people will respect him more.
So,
He'd still be my goat.
so by him switching teams, where the hate came from most
Yeah.
people, you can say.
Mhm. Yeah, because the decision when he went on TV and was like, I'm gonna take my talent to South Beach, that turned him into public enemy number one. LeBron James.
Okay.
And that was
So,
it.
so what me and DJ was talking about
Yeah, the hell with them
was
fans, man.
basically with loyalty. So yeah, basically people holding players to a more higher standard of being loyal to an organization, but the organization can do you how they want.
I mean, hey, that's just what I mean. You saw the
Look at the
videos, bro.
thing.
You had the people out there. You had the fans out there crying and carrying on. They were burning his jerseys. People were hanging out, talking about some LeBron let them down, and the owner he talking all that trash what he was saying, and it was bad over there in Cleveland when LeBron left. It was
But look at but look at how they just did Chris Paul.
yeah, that
Prime,
yeah,
prime
yeah,
example.
yeah. That's
That's why I
nasty.
don't rock
Work
with
for
these
the Clippers.
teams. They do some
That's
BS
nasty
like
work.
that.
Yeah,
You
that's
know
nasty
you
work
know
for the
what's crazy,
Clippers.
JC? The
What's
same
up?
organization, the same Clippers is I know it's a new owner, but it's still the Clippers organization. This ain't the only player they did it to. They did it to Blake Griffin.
Yeah, they did. That's nasty work what they did to Chris. I mean,
Mhm.
this man on his retirement tour. Y'all can't let the man retire.
They
God,
told they
that's nasty
told
work.
Blake you are our future, and they traded him to the worst team in the league at the time.
Man, hold on. The Bucks waived Dame Lillard.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
did that. But they waived Dame Lillard to sign Miles
Miles,
Turner.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
They
so
still
I
still
think
waived his ass.
so
I mean,
that's what
it's
we were talking
business.
about, this loyalty thing, man. I think
Yeah, and it's
it's
fake. It's
bad.
it's it's a it's a false mythhood of loyalty. When teams ain't loyal to nobody but them rings, nigga. That's all teams are loyal to. They want rings, or some of them don't want rings. They just want the money. That's
Mm.
Hold on. It's okay for the owners to trade him, but when the players want to leave, it's a bad thing now.
yeah, it's crazy, huh?
I mean, I don't
Man, the
have a
hell with
problem.
fans that believe in that, man. The hell with you, man. Yeah.
I don't have a
Yeah,
problem with
yeah,
LeBron
man.
leaving. I don't have a
Rock
problem
on.
with LeBron leaving. Me personally, I don't have. But when you get at the little pat right there, the little thing that y'all had, and get up there talking about not one, not two. See
Man,
that right there. I ain't have a problem with him going to Miami. I was happy actually when he went to
I don't
Miami.
give a damn if he said that. I
But
say
when
it
he
too.
got up there
You
talking
get
about
mad at
not
me, Mingo?
one,
I'll
not
say it too.
two,
You get mad
not
at me?
three, not four, not five, I was
Now
like,
let
see
me
there.
I'll say it too.
let me ask you that. Why you didn't like that part of him
Because
saying that?
when you make a promise like when you speak bold words like
Yeah,
that,
with all
you
that.
have to back that up, man. You got to back that up. You can't be out here just saying stuff and not backing it up or
You
not
didn't
living up to it.
did you not see? I'm gonna ask you because when he said it, I took it as when he said one, not two, not three. soon as he said 3 and he kept going, I took it as okay. Now he just playing. He just joking around. He exaggerating. You just playing now, bro. I can see if you saying not 1, not 2, but when you say not 3, I'm like, all right, you joking, bro. And I just started laughing because I just thought it was funny.
Hey,
You
hey,
took it as a
nah, but he wasn't
serious.
joking though, DJ. Cause he said, and I really believe that. Look at it. Look at it real close. After he said not 7, he said, I really believe that.
Here's why he said that though. You like you said, we all look at it. You put these 3 guys
And
together,
KD said he'll be a Thunder for life.
and because we were just talking about the team. The first year they had to basically throw players together to make Miami a team.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the next couple of years, them actually putting pieces together that fit them made them a super team. Not the first year,
Mm.
but when you go to the players aspect, I think he was looking at that. Man, you got those 3 talented players come together. Because the only players they was looking at was going to compete against them was the Boston team, wherever Paul Pierce them, they go, and then Kobe them. Because that was the Wade mind frame. Everybody like to put it on LeBron, but it was the Wade mind frame of like, man, Kobe won again, bro. We got to stop this. And then they was also battling with Boston team. Because you got to think, man, D Wade and LeBron both in the East. We got to battle each other. Plus, we got to battle this juggernaut with Boston.
Chris Bosh was in the East too.
And Bosh. You see what I'm saying? So they all got their own team. They got to battle against each other. Plus, they got a juggernaut they got to go against. And then when you come from the other side, you got Kobe and his cast. So, okay, we're going to get together. But
it wasn't even Kobe that was standing in their way, though.
Yeah, exactly. So when you
step up.
Yeah, well, but they weren't looking at Dirk at the time. But when you think about it, him saying, these possible rings they can get, you can't say he thinking crazy. You can't. They went the 4 straight, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then that's not. You got to also think what D Wade was. I don't think LeBron was thinking, man, D Wade gonna give me, at least 1 or 2 good years, and then he gonna go on the decline. People don't talk about that neither. Like D Wade knees is bad. He even said that. He said he didn't even think he was gonna come back at the next year. Like he was that bad off. So I don't think LeBron was thinking that they all in their prime. Man, he thinking, bro, we about to dominate this league. I'm not thinking my second guy gonna just decline like that.
They kind of did dominate a little.
So man, but them balls are struggling, especially with that Pacers team. They were struggling with them balls, man. Yeah, but I don't, when he was saying that, I don't think he was just hanging his head on, I think he was hanging his head on like, bro, man, D Wade dominant, I'm dominant, Bosh, he doing this thing. Shit, we about to, man. So I can see why he said that.
I just never took it as a. I always took it as a joke. As soon as he said the 3, I was like, all right, he's just playing. But I don't know. That's why I never really got, because Mingles ain't the first person I heard say that. Like, oh, he don't like when he said it, and I just never understood why. Because I always took it as he was just joking around. But I don't know. People don't like it.
I don't know, man. LeBron should have stayed in Cleveland to just have everybody happy, bro. They'd have been putting him in the GOAT. They'd have been saying he better than Jordan, man. He'd have stayed and grinded out with the Cavaliers, man.
Yeah, man.
The hell with that.
Man, it's so crazy, bro. Stephen A got so much hate for this dude right now. But he even is one of I think it was either on ESPN or something like that. He made a statement though when he was asking LeBron, when I guess good times, when he was asking LeBron to come to New York. If LeBron would come to New York and win the championship for New York, I'll finally say he the GOAT. You see how crazy people is, bro? With this fanned out stuff.
Super fan
It's
right there.
He's
crazy,
a
man.
biased bastard. That's what he is.
It's crazy, bro. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, that's crazy work,
And
man.
they,
I
and
don't
they
get it.
starving for a championship too,
Nobody
bro.
give a damn what Stephen A. got to say, man.
No,
You had so many fallouts with players. It's crazy. Nobody really likes him.
man.
He
So
was cool
me,
with T.O. Now he don't like T.O.
Mega, you think so? If Giannis come out and request his trade and give his list, you think the Bucks ain't gonna trade him?
Mingo's got himself on mute.
Wait, say it again?
I'm talking with the way he's saying Giannis got 2 years on his contract, they don't have to trade him or do nothing. If he tell him, if it's official, he tell them he want to be traded. If the Bucks gonna trade him or not, if they gonna play hardball with him and say no, you gonna finish your contract out.
Well, you probably got to trade him, right? Because once his contract out, then he just go to any other team. They won't get nobody back, right?
Yeah.
I'm asking. So they're going to have to trade him.
I think that one of the big things is that what you said earlier though, Judah, is that they're a small market team. So if they do their superstar dirty, future players they're gonna avoid them.
You
I
don't
think
want to
that's
just
huge.
let Giannis walk for nothing.
No, because they're gonna get 10 draft picks for him.
Who
Yeah,
gonna
you definitely
give
don't want to
10
let them walk for
draft
him.
picks?
You said what?
Who gonna give 10 draft picks for Giannis?
OKC?
Why?
I don't think
Here's
so.
the thing. The only way I see OKC trading for Giannis is if this I guess this social media bug that's going on right now with everybody saying how the Clippers basically made them a dynasty. Was they not a dynasty yet? Because they haven't went back to multiple championships and they haven't won them. So they're not a dynasty yet. I understand they got crazy draft picks and the players that they drafted is showing they can ball, but they're not a dynasty yet. The only way I see them getting involved and breaking up a young championship team is if behind the scenes the league on some we got to give up at that Clippers pick because the Clippers doing bad, and if they stay the way they are, that's gonna be a top pick. That's the only way I can see something like that on, and I don't put nothing past the league on what's going on. Shit, Dallas got flagged after trading Luka. But that's the only way I can see something like that happen. Why would you trade your young core that you just won the finals with? That don't make sense. So when people saying OKC, I use them as a dark horse basically with the picks, and that's my reason I say them trading for Giannis. Is that sole reason? Because everybody crying about what the Clippers did, giving them
Yeah,
all
but
those picks. But other than that, I don't
for a
see
player
them
who had,
trading for Giannis.
they gave OKC all them picks for a player who ain't even on their team no more. Ain't that crazy?
And so that's my thing. I don't see that happening. So when people using this whole OKC, I don't see that. Now, when it comes to other teams that can give picks, the Spurs can
Utah.
give picks, the Warriors can give picks, New York can give picks.
Utah got a lot of picks too.
Who?
Utah.
Man, you know Giannis ain't gonna play for no Utah, man. Come on now, bro.
I'm just saying they got a lot of picks. I'm just saying they got a lot of
Yo,
picks.
come on, man. Yeah, come on, bro. Man, we gotta be serious, man. If this dude make it official and say he want to be traded, those teams is gonna be on his list.
They,
Knicks,
what if the Bucks?
Warriors, Spurs, Lakers.
What if the Bucks don't honor where he want to go? Like how the Spurs did Kawhi.
But that you gotta look at the context of that. The Spurs and Kawhi was in a battle. They was fussing over him playing. I don't have to do you right if you treating me wrong. That's the thing.
No,
Yo, but you know what? You know what's so crazy though? I noticed what a lot of people do on these panels. when the Lakers involved in getting a trade piece, a big name, everybody try to work around that. Oh, what if the team don't honor this player? Bro, we've been looking at it. Player Kevin KD getting what he wanted.
Bro,
James Harden get what he wanted.
I never said.
Like AD.
I never said the Lakers.
AD. Hey man, I want to go to the Lakers. And you know what I'm saying? You saying,
But I'm
but they
saying
ain't got
is,
to honor. Look
I
what
get it.
happened with
I
old
get it,
ball with
but
the GM. The
I get
GM
it.
turned the trade down. They blackballed that ball. The ball, get up out of here.
I get it, but you got to understand something though. That it's gonna all my argument. I never said that the Lakers couldn't get Giannis. That ain't what I was saying. What I'm saying is it's gonna cost a lot to get Giannis. Was my argument. That's what I was saying.
Why it ain't cost a lot to get Luka?
Because that was the Luka trade. The Giannis and the Luka trade are two different trades, is it not?
So it depends. So what you saying?
I'm saying what I'm saying. It's gonna cost a lot to get Luke. I mean, to get Giannis. I'm saying what I'm saying.
What I'm saying.
Why? Okay.
I'm saying, I don't know how to make it no clearer.
Even if he say I want to go to the Knicks, what you think the Knicks gonna have to give up? The Knicks ain't gonna have to give up nothing but probably 2 players and some picks.
No, it depends on what the Bucks want. They're gonna have to
It
give up
depends on what
whatever
the
the Bucks
Bucks
want.
want. For one nigga, bro, they gotta make the money work.
Yeah.
They can't just say I want him and the money don't work. It gotta work 2 ways, man.
No, but you also got to understand the Bucks losing their franchise player, right? So
A
that's
lot
what.
of teams that lost their franchise player.
Wait a
That
minute.
don't
Wait a minute.
matter.
Wait a minute. Yes, it does matter. The Bucks losing their franchise player, so they're gonna need something back in return to replace, or either I ain't gonna say replace Giannis because you can't replace a player like Giannis, but kind of
That's what
sort
I'm
of
trying to.
soften the blow for Giannis.
That's what we trying to get y'all fans to understand when y'all come in and say, "Well, it depends on what this team want." Man,
It
show
is.
me a trade. Show me a trade where the team actually got what they wanted for giving a franchise player up. Show me a trade that happened that did that.
It ain't many teams that done gave their franchise player up like that. That Luka trade is that's why that Luka trade is the craziest trade in NBA history because that never happened before. That's why.
No, that it never happened before at mid-season.
Well, I mean, of course, teams look like moving free agency and all that, but I'm talking about an actual trade, like an actual trade, and the star, like a franchise player of that team, go to another team. That ain't. I don't think that happened too many times. If you might can name one other time where it happened, it don't happen too many times.
Well, let me ask Google. Give me 1 second.
Like, man, bro, all these star players that done been traded, bro, that's franchise players. That's the thing. When they sign, like you say, when these guys come in and sign a contract, we signing you to be our franchise guy for the next 4 years, 5 years, however many years you signing. So when they get traded, that's not making sense, bro. Teams done traded these guys, man.
It ain't many
It
guys.
is what it is.
It ain't many guys that done got traded like that.
All right, so this is what Google told me. So Google said in 2004, Rasheed Wallace was notably traded from the Portland Trail Blazers to the Atlanta Hawks, played 1 game, and was then traded to the Detroit Pistons, where he was the key part of their championship run that season. DeMarcus Cousins, the Sacramento Kings, traded Cousins, arguably the best scoring center in the league at the time, to the New Orleans Pelicans during the 2017 All-Star Weekend. Paul Gasol, Los Angeles Lakers acquired Paul Gasol from the Memphis Grizzlies in February 2008, a move that helped rejuvenate Kobe Bryant and led to the back-to-back NBA championships in 2009 and 2010. Carmelo Anthony in February 2011. Anthony, who had refused an extension with the Nuggets, was traded from the Denver Nuggets to New York Knicks in a highly anticipated deal. James Harden was traded mid-season twice in a little over a year, from the Houston Rockets to Brooklyn Nets in January 2021, and then from the Nets to Philadelphia 76ers in February 2022. And then Kevin Durant in February 2023, the Brooklyn Nets traded Durant, a two-time NBA champion and former MVP, to the Phoenix Suns after he requested a trade. And then, of course, Luka Doncic.
I forgot about
Hey,
James Harden. That's right. James Harden
you
got
know,
traded.
you know, you know, was the big ticket, Kevin Garnett. The Wolves traded their franchise player, Kevin Love. They traded Kevin Love. Like, come on, man. We done seen this happen, bro. If players want out, bro, they gon', hey, man, they gonna do it. So whatever team this dude put out there, the Bucks just gotta, hey, man, yay, suck it up.
No, they don't.
Whoa,
They don't have to do anything.
suck it up,
The
bro.
Bucks don't have to do anything.
The Bucks gotta suck it up
They
and
don't
say
have to, the Bucks don't have to do
what
anything.
y'all got.
I'm telling you now.
The Bucks is not about to do Giannis like the Spurs did Kawhi.
The
See, that's
Bucks
the
don't
thing.
have
When
to do anything.
teams do something, y'all think all other teams gonna roll like that. Okay, Rudy Gobert got a package, whatever package he got, and the next thing you know, another star get traded. They ain't get no Rudy Gobert package. Like, everybody ain't operating like that, man.
We'll see when the trade happens.
Oh yeah, we're gonna see if he put New York, dude. If he put the Spurs gonna give them a couple of picks and some young players. They're gonna have to make the contract match. The best player they might get out of that deal from the Spurs gonna be Vassell and a couple of players.
It's gonna
You
have to
better
be
hope
something.
you better hope you probably can get Fox in the deal. But
It's
that
gonna
ain't
be something that's gonna make the Bucks happy. It's got to be something to make the Bucks happy.
what is gonna make the Bucks happy. Was
I don't know.
they not gonna be happy? They losing Giannis.
Yeah, but it's got to be something that's gonna be like, okay, we comfortable with doing this.
Man, and you
He
can
said
play.
they ain't gonna be comfortable, but he done requested a trade.
You a small market. See, if you was the owner, you're a small market team, and guess what? After you do this with Giannis, you'll never get back to the top again.
But they got a championship, so they probably don't care.
Oh, well, you gonna honor your star player that brought you the championship, right?
Nah.
Oh,
nah.
Lord.
Some of these owners nasty. Some of these owners nasty. I'm telling you, bro. Some of these owners are nasty, bro.
And you know what? Adam Silver will be contacting you now. You be selling your team and people don't know why.
Hey,
next thing you know,
you got
a whole scandal that then hit ESPN. You tripped out a woman suing y'all, whatever, just for you to sell the team behind the scenes.
Adam Silver can't make them do anything. They own Adam Silver. Adam Silver can't. Adam Silver, listen to them. He can't make them do anything.
Man, hey, bro. When this dude gonna finally say he want to go somewhere, watch the Bucks make it happen. Watch, and all that y'all gonna be like, oh, that's what they got for Giannis. Oh, okay. Ain't gonna be nothing gonna break the internet that's gonna be like, oh, they got this for Giannis. Ain't gonna be none of that.
But the only way you would be right, is I forgot about that new CBA. So that new CBA is kind of So you may be right because of that new CBA. You might be right.
Dude, if he say you want to go to the Knicks, they gotta start with they ain't getting off of Bronson. So you're gonna start at the top with what Carl Anthony Towns, Robinson, and what 4 or 5 picks? That's what you're gonna give from. That ain't nothing that's gonna make you say, "Ooh, the Bucks at least they decently won the trade."
But that new CBA is wild. Bro.
That's what, man. Y'all gotta stop this, man.
I forgot about that new CBA. I don't know why I ain't think about that.
You think these dudes doing business? These dudes ain't doing business like that, man.
Yeah, it ain't gonna matter in the end.
Ain't no way the Bucks about to treat their star player like this.
Look at this idiot in the comments, that last comment.
I don't know what's the name still. What I think LeBron going next year? Y'all think he's gonna retire?
Nigga say he's
Brian,
the worst player to win a title.
LeBron is. Oh, you say Giannis is the worst player to win the title?
Look at that comment.
Yeah.
The stupidest comment I've ever seen.
he must be a Bucks fan. He must be mad, bro. Hey, bro.
Who in the hell says something like that, man? Dudes be
Man,
trying. That's why our basketball Discord is just so damn toxic, man. Because you got idiots that talk basketball and don't know what they saying.
Some nigga said Giannis to the Warriors. Nah.
it's possible, bro. The Warriors got their picks.
Nah.
You got to think of it. What? Steph 37? Everybody talk about LeBron is, but what? Steph up there too. So they could probably be looking at it. Steph got a couple of years. Why not take Jonathan Kuminga, the Warriors picks, and some fillers, other contracts to make everything work with some of them young players the Warriors got. That can work too.
Man, Steph be having bad games. Nobody talks about him.
That most of their team, man.
Dude be having 4-point games, 7-point games, 9-point games, nothing.
Hey, man, it don't matter. You never know, man. They probably put Jonathan Kuminga and Draymond Green and 4 or 5 picks and all this, bro. They can do it, man. Especially if you thinking like that, you looking like, okay, even though we sending Giannis to the West to go meet Steph, yeah, they probably win, this year, next year, or whatever. But banking on those picks 3-4 years from now, we don't know if Steph gonna still be playing at 41 like LeBron. So they might think about taking picks from the Warriors if he chose to go, if he put them on the list. And you still getting some young players back. So it's like these teams, man, don't count these teams out there. And then we don't know what goes on behind the scenes, bro. These people, come on, man. If they ain't show y'all how they roll, I keep saying I don't understand how people miss all this, bro. We've been seeing shady stuff after shady stuff after shady stuff, and it's like y'all still want to hold on to this is how it's gonna go. This is the rules, man. Them people don't care about that.
No, you got to care about it.
Why?
Because
they just showed you. Look what they just did with the whole Luka situation. Look at you go back before that. Like you brought up
in the rule. All that was in the rules, though. That ain't
that was in the rules, bro. Dallas ain't had those eyes to be a number 1 draft pick team. Come on, man. Then you gotta go back. You gotta think about when LeBron left Cleveland. Look at all the number 1 picks they was getting. What?
And they got all them sorry players. They don't know how to draft.
Then LeBron talked about his draft was rigged.
2003?
Cleveland got the number 1 pick, and he's from Cleveland.
What does that matter? So you trying to say
that
Cleveland wasn't supposed to get the number 1 pick?
That don't seem, bro. Come on, man. Bro. Even years back, I forgot. Like the Celtics in Boston, they used to do all this with the draft, bro.
So you think the Lakers? So you think the Lakers? You think the what's the name?
It's documented, man.
It's crazy.
It's documented, bro.
You think Hakeem Olajuwon going ahead of Jordan is crazy?
It's documented, man.
It's
documented, bro. It's documented, man. Come on, bro.
So you think the Mavericks losing Luka and then turn around and get Cooper flag is crazy?
You don't think so?
Well, it's a little odd.
A little odd. Come on, man. Really?
Yeah, it's a little odd.
Man, a little odd. Come on, man. Man, stop playing these games, man. That dude say he want out, bro. They gonna give him what he want. He's gonna go where he gotta go. Move on. They still the owner still gonna be a billionaire. The Bucks still gonna sell tickets. They're in the East.
So he always be a billionaire.
It is what it is.
Not
They still gonna
unless you
they
decide to
still gonna
sell the
make
team.
money, bro. They
Not unless
still
you
gonna make
decide to
money.
sell the team like Michael Jordan and what's the name did? Michael
Hey,
Jordan and Mark Cuban did.
and you gotta think some of these owners brought these teams. You gotta think some of these owners brought these teams what 200 million, 300 million, 400 million, and you selling your investment. You
And
selling
Gene
it for
Bo,
you selling it for $2-3 billion.
man, 10 billion. Try 10 billion.
Well, all right.
That's what Genie Bus sold the Lakers for, $10 billion. Let me get
Well,
that.
I was reading when the final sale went through, it went up to 12.
Oh, it was 12? Oh, okay. Well, I ain't see 12. I thought 10, but hey, you said 12. We're gonna go with 12.
Hey man, it's crazy, bro. All of a sudden they get Lucas and then sell it. And then Dallas get rewarded with with Cooper Flag.
Mm-hmm.
And AD was they like to say an aging star that's injury prone.
Man, they're gonna trade AD to the Chicago, his hometown.
Crazy.
Trade that nigga to his hometown and call it a day.
Ain't that something, DJ? I heard that's crazy, huh, DJ?
Oh no, I was talking about this damn game, man.
Man, you trade your franchise
What team was I
player.
playing?
Man, them boy don't want Giannis in LA, boy.
I bet he lose. If you go to LA, you can go to LA. I mean, ain't nothing you can do about it. Go,
They
he
don't
go.
want they don't want it, man.
If he go, he go. That's all I say. If he go, he go. I don't care where he go. If he go, he go. You know they say Jokic was supposed to be going over there with to join Luka.
Nah, man.
I never believed that.
Nah.
And I was some people. It was just people talking about it because it was like 2027.
Man, I think
2027. They were trying to, the Lakers was trying to like not have too many guys on the books, so they have a empty roster spot, a supermax spot, open for Giannis, not Giannis, Jokic.
Joke, yeah, they cause he gonna be a free agent by then. But
Yeah,
man,
twenty.
Joker gonna retire before he leave Denver, man.
You think
Joker
so?
wanna Joker wanna chill, kick back. Man, that dude care about horse racing more than basketball, man.
You care about who racing?
Horse race.
Horse racing, man. That dude got other priorities, man.
Horse
This
racing.
is like a side quest for Joker, man.
Giannis know how to ride a horse. I meant to say, Jokic know how to ride a horse.
No, he own horses, man. You ain't seen his horse one of them cups.
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, man, go look that up, bro. Man, that dude was more happy for his horse winning the race than when he won the championship.
How you gonna get some money? You know how much money them horse races made?
It ain't NBA money, nigga.
NBA money.
I don't care how many horses you race, nigga.
Nah, they be getting that money from horse races, man. You don't understand.
Don't have me open up Google again. All right, wait, hold on.
Go ahead, open up Google again. But they be getting
they do. I ain't gonna lie, they do get some bread, yeah, but it ain't NBA money.
I ain't saying it's NBA money. I'm just saying they be getting some money for them horse races. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, man, that dude was jumping around so happy, boy. Like, man.
Well, it depends on who you talking about NBA money, because some of them guys only make like $500K. All them guys ain't making $300 million and all that. That's in the NBA.
So, the owners of Mystic Dan earned $3.1 million, from which they paid the trainer and jockey their percentages.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the owners received the largest portion of it, but that still ain't NBA money, nigga.
Hey, but like I just said, all them guys not making $300 million and all that. Some of them guys are making $3 million and $500K and all that.
And
so it is NBA money.
I don't know how horse races work.
So it is NBA money.
It's not.
You thinking about the money that LeBron is making? Guys not making that.
Get paid. These NBA niggas is getting paid whether they win or not. They ain't
But
gonna win.
But you gotta understand. You gotta understand though. All them guys not getting paid like LeBron and Steph Curry. And
But
Luka,
you're still getting paid though, whether you win or not. Though that's what I'm saying. That's the difference.
That's true. But they're only getting paid like
if you race horses,
like
nigga. You ain't getting paid unless you win, nigga.
Yeah,
so you can race your horse all day long.
and Jokic horse won. And he got them $3 million. So
Who got
technically
who?
that is NBA money.
But you said what, JC? You
Bro,
said the
no, it's not.
owners.
Yeah, the owners. So like the people who own like the horse and stuff. Like the people
Oh,
who own
okay.
the horse.
Okay.
Like, you know. So like
Yeah,
the
you gotta own the
jockey,
horse.
like the jockey ain't the one that's getting like the Jokic check. He's just getting he's getting his percentage for, you know, riding the horse. And then
Right.
the trainer gets paid for, you know, training the horse. But the person, you know, who owns them horses is the one that gets the payout.
I
So
got you.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm trying to tell him. It ain't like NBA money, but
Yeah, like some of them jockeys making like a, you know, 100,000-200,000 a year type stuff.
And that's what some of them guys making in the NBA. 300,
no, bro.
200,000 a year.
No. If you're not winning, if you're not winning in a horse race, nigga, you ain't getting nothing. You're broke.
But what
You're not
if you
winning.
is winning? But what if you is winning?
You
Bro.
broke.
But what if you is winning?
I don't know, JC. I think the jock is gonna get paid whatever the contract is with the horse on. I think they're gonna get paid regardless. But if that horse ain't winning a race, that owner ain't getting paid. You know what I'm saying?
Right, that part too. So the owner still coming out of pocket, got to pay the jockey, got to pay the trainer, and you ain't win. You coming in 15th in the horse race, nigga. The 15th man on the Lakers right now getting more money than him. Nigga, come on, bro, stop it. I'm not trying, bro. Come on. Bronny James is getting what, $1.9 million. You can't race a horse and be 15th and get $1.9 million. That's what I'm saying. It ain't NBA money.
But what if they win? But what if they win?
Oh my God, that's if they win. But see, that's the thing though. In the NBA, you ain't gotta win.
And some of them do win.
But Bronny James didn't win last year, and did he still get his money? Yes or no?
That's different. It's different.
It's the same thing.
Not the same
The
thing.
owners, the players are the horses,
That's
and
different,
Genie
man.
busting them, and Mark Wahlberg or whoever that nigga is the owners of the Lakers team, right? But the horses are the players. Like LeBron's the horse, Austin Reeves the horse, right? But they didn't win, but them niggas still got paid.
Yeah,
that's the difference.
but that's different though. Yeah, that's different.
Yeah, see, that's the difference.
That's a totally different scenario though.
Huh?
It's different.
Oh my God.
It's crazy, bro.
He said horse racing is getting paid. Like, yeah, I heard it all. I officially have now heard it all.
Yeah.
Man, I hope Giannis stop playing, man. Give his list, bro, so we can see if the Bucks gonna play hard ball and see, man, you got 2 years left. You ain't going nowhere.
Mm-hmm. When they done said that, and now what?
I think they would do that though. Like you the only reason why niggas is got they butts in the seat. We ain't trading you.
We ain't trading you.
Hey, you know what they gonna say? They gonna say this is Milwaukee. This is not Dallas, sir.
and you know what, JC? They next max contract, they're gonna have to give it to Kevin Porter Jr. because he's gonna be the only one want to stay there.
Damn.
The next max contract, they're gonna have to give it to Miles Turner.
Hey DJ, you know what they're gonna tell Giannis? They're gonna tell Giannis, you better Milwaukee your ass back onto that court, nigga.
That's right.
Hey,
That's
they gonna have a shirt that says Cream City on the front of it.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah, Cream City. Yeah, go on and put on your Cream City shirt and go sign them autographs. How much are they paying Giannis? Hold on. How much was that contract? 50-something $million?
Like 50, I think it was like 50.
54.
Yeah, you better go take your ass out there and go hoop, nigga. What you talking about?
And that's what I'm saying. Like if he say he want to go to New York, what you got? Cat? I think what Carlton Tom making what like 50. I think he making the same thing, like 50 million or something like that.
Ain't Luka getting 60?
Yeah. No, Luka's getting 40, like 48.
Somebody in the NBA getting 60. Oh, that's Jaylen Brown, I think, getting 60.
Yeah.
I know Devin Booker
getting
like 66.
Woo! Hey, listen. We finna listen. Dang, that's a lot of money.
$6 million. Wait, DJ, a year?
That's
Look
a
it
lot
up.
of
I
money,
think
people.
look it up. I'm pretty sure I saw 66.
That's a
Yeah,
lot of money, people.
that extension he signed when it's gonna kick in.
Phoenix Suns. Oh my God.
That's a lot of money, people. $60 million, bro.
Oh my God. Okay, so
Bro.
this year he gets 53 million.
Mm.
Next year he gets 57. The year after that he gets 61. The year after that he gets 64, and then he has a player option, which is a veteran extension of $69.1 million.
Who that is? Who is that?
Devin Booker.
Ooh, 69
That's
million. Oh
crazy.
my goodness. That's
69.
Down there, 70 million, bro.
And
Just
he
to play
and he
one
averaging
season.
and he averaging 28, 4, and 7 is crazy.
$69 million to dribble a basketball. Oh my goodness.
To dribble a basketball.
Oh my goodness. that is
Bro,
insane,
yeah,
bro.
when
That's
you
a
really
lot of
think
money.
about it, that's a
Man,
lot of
That's a lot of money,
you
people.
got firefighters and cops, man, making $10, $12 an hour.
That's a lot of money, people.
Yeah.
And you know, crazy.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't even
man.
know what to do with all that money like that. I wouldn't even know
Oh,
what
I
to do with
know.
all that. That's a lot of
What
money,
I do.
man.
Oh, I know what I
That's
do
a lot
with
of
all that.
money right there. I wouldn't.
I'm becoming Batman, nigga.
You gonna come complete with a deep voice and all?
Yeah,
You know?
I'm about to go fight some crime, nigga, with all that money. What? I'm about to go clean the streets of LA, nigga.
Hey, yeah, that's a lot of money though. 60,
Yeah.
69 million dollars.
69, and that's just for a
69
year. That's
million.
365 days. That is crazy.
That's a lot of money, people.
69.
Mm.
But then you know what's even crazier when you think about the entire contract is like $301 million, bro. Like,
Yeah, that's that Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum contract.
I don't even want to look at their contract.
Yeah, that's
I don't
that
even want
Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum contract. Them boys getting that money too.
Oh my God. Talk about.
Baseball money, man. The only thing with
Oh
their
no.
is spaced out,
Baseball
man.
money.
They sign,
Baseball money.
It
three.
ain't really. It's not really baseball money because baseball don't have a cap.
Well, no, I'm saying with the the magnitude of the contract,
Yeah,
200-300
baseball don't have a
million
cap.
in the NBA, man, them baseball players sign that on the regular.
Yeah,
But
you
it's
got like
spaced out,
8
they may sign 300 million for 10 years,
Yeah, they
Jaylen
don't have a
Brown.
cap. Yeah, they don't have a cap. Baseball don't have
Jason
a cap.
Tatum is getting 71 million. Jesus Christ.
I told you, I knew that Jason Tatum getting that check.
Oh my
I knew that.
God.
That's crazy. $71 million.
Bro, wait, are you telling me we're gonna be in an era where niggas is gonna be getting paid $100 million a year?
I believe so. In about the next 5 years,
it's coming.
Wemby re-up, when the Spurs give Wemby an extension, I think Wemby gonna be making upwards of $100 million. I really believe he is.
This is
Yes.
insane. This is
Upwards
nuts.
of $100 million. Yes. Because I know they're gonna have to break Wemby off. I know they're gonna have to give him that money. They're gonna have to give him a stupid check. I already know that.
See, this is
Wait,
what Luka.
Carl
That's
Anthony
what Luka
Towns
was
got
gonna
69.
sign a $300 million contract, but Dallas did him dirty. Dallas took that was what 150 or something like that. 100 million he took from him.
Yeah. But
Did him
he
dirty.
got that back. He got that back with all his LA endorsements and all that stuff, bro.
Bro, you can't. Let me tell you something about that. When you lose money, you can't get that back, bro. I don't know what people come up. I don't know what people come up with that, man. When you lose money, you can't recuperate that back. That's money lost.
But you can't lose nothing you never had.
That's right. I agree with JP. That's correct.
Correct. Money you never had.
Bro,
that's like if DJ that's like DJ saying, "Yeah, I got your contract extension," and then I don't get the contract extension, right? Did I really lose it?
But
I never had it.
But the work he put in earned it though.
Yeah, that's true. But
That's the that's
he
the part,
he
man.
never had the money though.
It's like you go do a job and they tell you, hey man, we're gonna give you a 50% raise, but you looking for that raise. You did the job and they ain't give you a
Oh, I get what you
raise.
mean. I get what
See
you
what I'm
mean.
saying?
I get what
Hey,
you
bro,
mean.
where you
Like,
from?
huh?
Where you from?
I'm from Louisiana.
I thought so. I thought so. I knew that accent. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. That accent. All y'all talk the same way. I got a little homie from Louisiana. All y'all talk the same.
Oh man.
But DJ, I'm right though, right? Like you can't lose nothing. You never had. Like if nobody gave it to you.
Yeah, I can see both sides. I see your side and I see Judah's side too. Is that when you do something, whatever it is, if you do something and you earn it, it's like,
Right.
hold on now. I know I ain't never got it, but look at all the work I didn't put in. And you now all
Right.
of a sudden this is from what everybody else is getting. I put in more work than everybody else and they got it. And now you're saying, yeah, it's here for you. We got it for you because you put in the work, but now we're not gonna give it to you. It's like, yeah, all right, well, that's messed up.
that is kind of messed
Hey,
up how they did Luca though.
but then DJ though. But what if they don't give you that and then they send you somewhere where they put you in with one of the greatest workers ever that ever worked? You know what I'm saying? They put you next to one of the greatest workers that ever worked and raise your value up to where now you can go get paid more now later on.
Nah, but they couldn't get paid as much as they could. Dallas could pay him the most that he could have made. Dallas could have paid him the most money that he could have made it with that contract.
What about Luca's like Jordan deal though?
I mean,
Yeah, Jordan deal.
The thing is with a shoe deal though, JC, I think he was gonna get a shoe deal regardless. No matter if he was in Dallas. See what I'm saying?
Oh, I see what you mean.
So when you think about, like the off the court money now, it depends on like man, California is big, different, businesses, things like that. He can do those ventures, but he could have still did that while he was in Dallas. Like you can go and look at land here and there, break ground, all that stuff. They do this stuff already. Some of these guys will be living in California, got a restaurant in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? So it don't matter about like the whole endorsement thing, bro. This dude is supposed to sign a $300 and something plus $1 million deal with them because they could have offered him the magnitude of that 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
They took that from him when they traded him while he was sleeping.
You talking about why he was sleeping? That's big.
He was sleeping. He was
talking about why he was sleeping? That's big.
Hey, shout out to the
homie.
Shout out to the homie from the Philippines.
Right? Yeah, shout out to Manny Pacquiao too, by the way.
Wait, what happened with him?
Oh, he's from the Philippines. That's why.
Oh, shout out to Manny. Yeah, shout out to Manny Pacquiao and shout out to Alfie. Is that how you say it? Alfie?
Yeah, Alfie. Yeah.
Shout out to Alfie.
Y'all remember that show, Alfie? Y'all might not be old enough.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I remember Alfie.
Alfie. It was called Alfie. Yeah. What was it? Alf or Alfie?
It was Alf.
No, it was Alf.
Oh,
Alf.
Yeah. Okay, Alf. Yeah, y'all remember that? That thing was ugly.
He traumatized me as a kid. Yeah, I remember. I couldn't go to sleep. I thought he was gonna come out the closet.
Coming out the closet.
Yay. Whoa, yay. Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa,
closet.
No, not coming out the closet.
The closet.
Whoa.
He's up in the closet. Man. The closet. Y'all crazy, man.
That's how they was with that trade. They was in the closet with that trade. Ain't nobody know.
Hey, yeah, that trade. I know that trade shocked everybody. I know Luca, his family. I know everybody was shocked with that trade.
I think the funniest thing though is Bronny texting the Lakers group chat and putting it in the group chat. I think that's like the funniest. I think that's the funniest thing. And then AD responding, "They traded me, nigga." Nah, that's hilarious, bro.
When LeBron don't even comment. LeBron just put emojis down there.
Hey, LeBron just ready. Oh man. He come. Hey, I bet you he came off the bus. He was like, "Oh man, what? I didn't even know what happened. They be looking at him like, nigga, you knew.
You knew.
I'm trying to play. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
LeBron
do.
James thing. Come on, man. You knew.
Hey,
Somebody.
y'all think y'all can beat the Raptors tomorrow?
Yeah, we gonna wipe them niggas down, man.
Hey, the Raptors ain't weak
I
now.
love LeBron.
Don't come in there trimming. Now the Raptors ain't weak.
It's not. It's gonna be. I think we could beat them. I just think it's gonna be a lot closer now because Luka not playing. So it's
What's wrong with
tough.
Luka?
Nothing wrong with Luka. It's
He
just
had a
that
baby.
Wife had a
yeah,
baby. Wife had a baby.
Oh! Congratulations to Luka, then. Congratulations to Luka and his wife.
Yeah, shout out to Luka, man.
Shout out to Luka.
That's the only player I give a pass to go take some time off.
Right.
You ain't gonna use that
That-
LeBron old button up pad?
Well,
Wait, what
you
do you
know
say?
what though? I'll give LeBron a pass because he said, while he was like dealing with his injury, he wasn't able to train with the team. So him playing with the team right now is like his training camp. So I'll give LeBron a pass.
Yeah,
for that.
LeBron. Oh man, LeBron about to be 41. LeBron.
When we get down to them playoffs, I'm back on my goat's ass. Pause.
Oh, yeah.
LeBron. Oh man, the bro is 41, older than everybody in the NBA.
Yeah.
And it's still, I'm gonna ask this every stream. It's just crazy how we depended on the old nigga, man.
Yeah.
We really depended on the old nigga to win us a ring. That's crazy.
Well, actually, y'all depending on Luka. Luka is the star of the team.
Whoa, that too. Yeah.
Luka
Hold
actually
on
is
now.
the number one.
Luka ain't the star of the team.
Yes, he is. Y'all used to question whether AD was the the number one option. Oh, Luka is the number one option.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get that. Yeah, he's the number one option, but he ain't the star of the team. Like, you know what I'm saying? He could be the number one option all he wants. But as long as my GOAT is there, you know what I'm saying? Drive the plane, nigga. But you know what I'm saying? But he's still the captain of the plane.
He a captain.
Captain of the plane, you know what I'm saying?
He a flight attendant.
He a flight attendant is correct.
What do you say?
LeBron James, the flight attendant, is why. Hey, yo. That would be a funny meme. Oh my god, that'd be a funny meme. You got Austin Reeves and Luka in the cockpit, and then you got LeBron. That's the flight attendant. Nah, that's crazy.
That's crazy, how man they putting Austin Reeves over LeBron, man.
And you know what? DJ called it though. DJ said the Lakers were gonna do this.
Yeah,
that's what
DJ
said.
I think Austin Reeves slightly overrated. Slightly.
Yeah, but he's not foul baiting and stuff. It's,
Cause I heard somebody say Austin Reeves was better than De'Aaron Fox. I was like, whoa, slow down, way down.
Wait, you say
what?
Better than De'Aaron Fox.
Oh yeah, I've heard that.
I was like, whoa, wait a minute, slow way down. Y'all going too far with this thing now. Don't get me wrong, Austin Reeves, he's a pretty good player. I mean, I think he's slightly overrated, but he is pretty good. But he's not better than De'Aaron Fox. Man, come on now, people. What we doing?
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard some crazy things, bro. I've heard some crazy things, bro. I'm telling you. I you know what? Oh, I ain't gonna say it. Never mind.
Oh wait, what is it?
I think I already told you.
No, now. Oh.
I already told you.
Oh. Wait, is
I'm
it
pretty
back?
sure I have.
Is it back?
No, it ain't back age. It's just remember I was talking about. I'm pretty sure I told you. I was talking to somebody. And I was listening to Spectrum Sportsnet, and they were talking. And it just shows the biasness, bro. Like the super biasness.
Oh yeah.
They just was like, oh, they said that. What they say? It was something about like he said that Austin was the most hacked in the NBA and didn't get the calls for him getting hacked.
That's crazy.
And I was like, what? I was like, dude, are you serious? Have you not been paying attention to when LeBron plays? That fool gets hacked all the time. They treat LeBron like Shaq.
That sounds like something
Bro,
Tuna
facts.
say. Did Tuna say that?
Nah, bro, that was on
Facts.
Spectrum Sportsnet, bro.
Oh, I know he. I
And
know he an
then,
Austin Reeves guy.
oh yeah, he is for sure. He is for sure. It was funny. He got super defensive one time with Robert Ory because Robert Ory said something, and he got super defensive, bro. It was crazy work. I was like, oh, this guy, man.
Yeah, Tuna wild, man. Tuna is a funny dude, man. Him and Preach, they some funny dudes, man.
Yeah. I think I saw Preacher. Did I see Preacher Man in the chat earlier?
I'm not sure.
I thought I did. I'm tripping. I'm tripping.
And
I wasn't really reading the chat.
I just sit back and listen to my boy all day. Cause he's very knowledgeable. I just sit back and listen to everything he got to say. My boy Major, he's very knowledgeable.
Big Major.
I just sit back and listen to him. He's very, very knowledgeable. He know a lot.
Hell yeah, man.
That's what happened when you old, Mingo. I don't know a lot. I'm just old.
You know a lot.
I'm just old, man. I've been around for a minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Nigga got that dinosaur age going on.
Oh yeah. He's talking about dinosaur.
I heard my guys up here. I said, all right, man, I got to get back up there now. This is going on too long now. You know what I'm talking about? But
I mean, you came.
I'm already.
Oh, whatever. Go ahead.
Wait, no. What you say?
No, I was going to say you came late, but never mind. Yay.
Oh, yay.
Oh, wait, hold on now.
Yeah, wow.
Nah, I was up on the chat a little earlier, but I pretty much everybody know how I feel, man. Feel about this whole thing. So I didn't really have much to say tonight. I was just like, DJ, no, man. You know.
Yeah.
About so.
And I lost again.
Yeah, I already knew once Toon started talking. I already know how Major. I said, oh yeah, Major going.
Right out the side door. I'll be back. Y'all about to go get some ice.
Yeah.
Man, dude, that ball was arguing everything, man. Me and JC,
everything.
Hey, JC hitting them with facts, man. DJ go look up some stuff. DJ just let us go at it, and then he'll be like, "Hold on, man, let me break this down." And it's like, bro, just
but Judah kept burning him though. Judah kept burning. Judah got him with something, and I was like, "Hey, man!" I was like, "God damn!" He said what I would have said, man. Like it I forgot what it was. But I was like,
they get crying in Milwaukee's jersey over Austin.
Yeah, bro, you said it. You said it. I would have said it in more detail. Like, listen, bro, listen. If we go campaign for your favorite guy, then when he leave, follow the nigga over there. You know what I'm talking about? It's like follow that nigga over there, bro. Please be done with us, my nigga. Like, damn. Like, go. Because motherfuckers are playing off like, yeah, no, I want the trade. Nigga, you ain't really with the trade. Nigga, because you a campaign to try to keep the motherfucker or do anything to try to, you know what I'm saying? It was like, yeah. So it's like, bro, nigga, don't campaign for that.
And he was doing it on the low key because it's like, bro, nobody's gonna give us nobody's gonna give us no first round picks for
exactly. Exactly. But see, we catch it. See, the thing with Toon is Toon think he's so slick. He think he's so smart that he goes over niggas' heads. But I caught it. I'm like, man, deep down in your heart of hearts, my nigga, you do not want this to go down. He's like, yeah, well, if he gotta go, he gotta go. Yeah, nigga, but you don't want it to happen, bro. Like, let's be real. You don't want that to happen. You praying to God that it doesn't happen. You know what I'm talking about? To keep your precious white boy.
Yeah, hey, man. And it's so funny because when you think of it, you talking about get a first round pick when is the asset we gotta trade is you want to keep that dude, but the asset you asking for a first round pick, we need his contract.
Yeah. There's no way around.
Yeah, there's no way you get rid of him. We done. So basically, that's what you saying. You saying work around the edges. You really don't want to, and that's why I tell a DJ because when he first started his stream, I'll put it in. You know, I don't like to name other outlets, but I'm like, I was just listening to them, checking them out, and like, bro, they fighting not to put dude in the trade package, which they know. Oh well, you know, and then once they put his name in, And the other 3 guys, well, you trading 4 for 1, and it kind of get expensive, hard to do. Man, these dudes get paid to do this, man.
Yeah, that's
Right.
what you paid to do. Like, I'm just like, bro. I'm like, look here, bro. I don't care which way you try to rigmarole it. I don't care if you. I don't give a damn how many niggas you got to give up, nigga. I'm so serious this is not a joke. Like, I've been saying this for almost 5 years now, though. Because at first it started off was like, damn, what if we got Giannis? And then it went to, man, we could get Giannis. And then it went to, damn, I want Giannis. I've been saying it over the years, and I'm like, because with us, it's always been like this, man. You see a lot of haters like, man, the Lakers think they gonna get everybody. Well, generally we kind of get what the hell we want. You know what I'm talking about? You got Shaq. One of Shaq got Shaq. One of LeBron got LeBron. So Giannis, and then we got Luka. Giannis is not outside the realm of possibility. Just because, like Judah said, it's because motherfuckers don't want it. Because it's the Lakers. Because motherfuckers don't want us to get him. That's why they fight so hard against it. But we don't give a fuck because it's gonna happen. You know what I'm talking about? Now, how you deal with it, how you choose to deal with it, drown your sorrows in a bottle or whatever the case may be, jump off a bridge, it don't matter to me. But we're gonna get the motherfucker, you know? So it's just the way it is, you know what I'm talking about?
Wow, cursing. Well, back cave.
Oh shoot. Oh damn. Y'all not the cave yet? Oh my bad. Oh man, hold on now.
I'm not even paying attention. Yeah, we need to go to the back cave anyway.
Yeah, I've been gone so long. I'm thinking, oh man, they live now. You know what I'm talking about?
Look at Chris. Damn, was this back cave?
Oh, my bad. My bad. Back cave.
You know what I'm saying?
Go to the cave.
Start cursing. Hey, Chris, man, you got to pull up in the back cave, brother. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, pull up in the cave.
What's happening? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we can go to the cave, man. You know what I'm saying? We can talk, man. I'm gonna stay up for a little while longer, you know what I'm saying? But I'm about to fix me this sweet potato pie right now. So
should we do a live? Should we do a live bat cave?
Hell yeah, go for it. Why not?
We're gonna do a live.
Hey, wait. Well, we not about to just glaze past what DJ just said though. I'm a fat nigga, so we ain't about to just glaze past. I see what JC tried to do. JC tried to glaze past it, so we just gonna do it live. No, nigga, we talking about pie right now.
Hey,
we gonna talk about this pie.
JC a real one, boy.
He tried to glaze right past it. Yeah, we were live. Nah, nigga, we talking about pie right now.
Pie. I tell you, I gotta fix it. That sweet potato pie calling my name, man.
Oh my god, that should sound fire right now too. Yeah, let's go to the cave, man. We talk about it in the cave.
About to go to the cave. Anybody that don't know what the Bat Cave is, man, it's another channel, but it's still this channel at the same time. It's kind of weird. Look, all you gotta do, hit the 3 little dots up at the top, click on description, scroll down until you see Bat Cave. Okay, when you see Bat Cave, you hit that link, bro. It's gonna take you to the channel. You know what I'm saying? I think JC, you can put the link.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that
in the chat too. And that's the Bat Cave, man. We're gonna stay up with y'all. You know what I'm saying? A little while longer. You know what I'm saying? You can listen to a little bit while longer podcast. You know what I'm saying? For you, you know what I mean? If you're driving long hours, we got you. You know what I'm saying? If you're working long hours, we got you. You know what I'm saying? So that's how we do it. That's how. What made you say? That's how we does this. You know what I'm
saying? You know how we does this.
Oh man! All right, y'all, man. Bat Cave time. You ready, JC?
Yeah, I'm setting it up right now, but we can go ahead and you can go ahead.
Bat Cave, baby.
To the Bat Cave,
baby. If you do, turn it.
With the first pick in the NBA draft, the Los Angeles Lakers in 5 select.
Just got another ring for you, and I know we gon' ball. We don't take no days off. I just want to put a 3 on a card. Back home, the rest illegal. We ain't won't be going for the team running off Shaq Diesel, dog. Play against the Lakers, it gets lethal, dog. still going.